that does offer a challenge. But if you put it on easy, you can just kind of kill things in 2 hits or 3 hits or whatever.
Yeah.
As for the length, yeah, it's a little bit long. I don't know if you've played the other God of Wars, but they've changed the format. So it used to be like a hack and slash kind of game where you would just press X and triangle and then just kill things and blood would spurt in places and whatever. And now it's like open world, sort of, kind of. I mean, it is an open world, but it's not. It's not this like vast. It's not like Grand Theft Auto or Red Dead Redemption or anything like that. But yeah, I think it's somewhere around the vicinity of like 40 to 60 hours, something like that, to get everything, everything. I think if you just kind of want to run through the story, 30 hours maybe, something like that.
Yeah, it's always hard to gauge that because
Yeah, Travis Babs.
like Fallout, you could if you just did the
I
straight
didn't.
quest.
Yeah, the whole
beginning to
family
end,
got
you
it,
could
and he
bang
was the
through
only
it
one who got
in,
it really
20
bad.
hours.
Yeah, like a couple of days.
Not
But
included.
if you wanted to visit every single thing and explore everything, then it's like 2 years,
Mm-hmm.
which is night and day.
Well, that's what it feels like in No Man's Sky, I'll tell you that. I was like, oh, I want a new ship. I was like, okay, well, how do I get a new ship? You have to get money. Well, how do you get money? Well, there's many different ways to get money. You can go mine it, get this real rare ore. You can go do all this other shit. You can do some missions. Oh, wait, there's this nutrient thing. And if I get the milk from these things, like I figured out how to get it so that these things come up and they get fed and then they produce milk, proto milk. I take the proto milk, I put it in the refiner, and I get the proto cream, and I can turn that with yeast into cheese, and I can get butter. And so I did this whole like long thing. It took me maybe 40 minutes, and I was just like churning out cheese tarts. Oh, cheese tarts sell for a shit ton. So I started selling those like mad, and I'm like, I got a new ship. But it took me like I don't know, an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then I got a new ship, and then I had to install the new stuff on the new ship. It's like everything about that game is a rabbit hole. You go and you're like, oh, I have this quest. I'm gonna make sure I get this quest done today. And you're like, oh, but this, oh, and then at the end of the night, you're like, well, I had a lot of fun, but I never got that done.
So I have a question on that stuff. I know you guys do the streaming of your gameplay,
Right.
but why does anybody watch it besides learning how to play the game? Why would you watch somebody play a game?
I don't know.
Having like really started to like, I don't know either. But
basically we're too old to understand.
But the weird thing is that like I'm not that old. Like it's supposed to be my generation that does it. I still don't get it. I never want to watch anyone.
The part of it is it's like considered to be like interactive TV, but you're not watching a TV show. You're watching a video game or you're watching something else, and you're interacting with the people and having a discussion. It's almost like IRC chat, like that. I used to be big into IRC chat, and that's how I met Veronica and all that. Like used to be big into that, like interactions and social aspect there, but from a computer screen. Now it's kind of like IRC chat, but you have other little entertainment on the side. I guess I don't know.
So when you're doing this, you have like a chat window going, so people that are watching you are discussing stuff with you, whatever.
Yeah, like Veronica just said, because I am fun to watch and play a game, because she's watching the stream right now. There are people that come in and just listen to us play. They put us on in the background and they listen to us play. And one of the guys, John, who's like a moderator, he's one of Katie's friends. I guess consider him one of my virtual acquaintances or whatever. He likes listening to us play because he's never played like RPGs before. So while he may not understand 100%, he kind of gets some of it. And because I'm actually doing it with the map and
Hello.
But then so like I have kind of playing along in the back, and I do my roles so people can see the roles and stuff. Like I don't know. I mean, some people dig it. I personally I can't watch people play role-playing games because I'm like I want to play. Like the whole point of RPGs is I want to play. I can watch people play certain video games. Like I play Population 1, which is that PvP game, because I can watch and see how other people play, and I can modify my game behavior and be like, oh, this is what they're doing. This is how I could get better. But like some other stuff, it's really just, I don't know. Like I've met a group that's kind of like I created the Brass League stuff, and now I've got this other guy like that does all the VR stuff, and we started interacting with him and chatting with him, and like now we're kind of like the groups are kind of like we did Among Us this week. Have you ever played Among Us? The game is it's like Kurt. It's like
Secret
Werewolf.
Hitler.
Yeah, it's Secret Hitler, whatever. We did it in VR chat, And in VR chat, you can play in what they call pancake mode, or you can play with the visor on. And on Saturday, we had a blast. We were just playing, and all it is like, who are the two imposters? And they go around killing people, but they have to make it like you can't be seen killing people, and you're doing it like in virtual reality, or you're just doing it on like a 3D screen. But the game is simple, but there's no way to play it. It's a social game. It's someone we immediately go in, and one guy's like, he's the killer, he's the imposter, that guy's the imposter right there, and you're like, he's just baselessly accusing this guy as you're playing the game and running around. So, I don't know. It's
That's cool.
It's a niche, I would say. Like I'm trying to figure it out, being the old dude.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
But it's community. Like the healer.
I think that the game videos that I like watching are either like playthroughs of really old games where, like, I miss playing it, but to find like an emulator and get it working, or like Mega Man. Like, I bought this. It was the Mega Man collection. It was like the first 6 Mega Man games for like $10. And I'm like, this is awesome. And I started up, and the music's playing, and then I just die and die and die and die and die. It's like, I don't have, like, I am not physically capable of playing it anymore. Like, I just don't have the reaction time. So I just turned it off, and I opened up a YouTube video, and I just watched someone play Mega Man all the way through. That's all I wanted to see. I wanted to see a successful playthrough, which I am no longer.
To be fair, I got Mega Man 2 and I beat it again. I beat it at 40 years old because I got it again and I actually beat it again. I remembered everything. I'm like, oh, that one. Oh, I remember how pissed off this. Oh, I remember that. Like, I actually had it. Yes, I was a little slower, but Veronica says she listens to all of us play this game while she's playing her own game. She's playing No Man's Sky, and she's like, it's like YouTube video or a TV show. You just have something on in the background type of thing, and you can interact.
So we're being monitored.
Well, she's also keeping tabs, making sure I'm not being, But she also misses playing with us too, like when we had our Friday night. So for her, it's kind of like, good to see you guys again type of thing,
Yeah. Well,
she could join us.
Yeah.
Right.
Take over James' spot.
Kurt could find her a short-term role or something if she didn't want to do it long-term.
Yeah, true. Yeah, true. She just want to do a guest spot.
So it's on the stream. She's like, "Damn it, I missed getting a clip of old dude trying to explain old dudes on Twitch." So clip it
there. All right. Well, we can probably start. I think Taylor said he was going to be a little late. I'm guessing he said snow, so I don't know if he's on his way or he has to shovel snow or what the requirement is. But we can pick up the fight and he can jump in. He was polymorphed into a turtle. Oh, Girl Scout.
Eric has Girl Scout.
We got our Girl Scout cookie stash today. Ava sells them, so we got 3 boxes of each plus 3 for the Thin Mints.
I really don't understand why they don't just sell them online. I think they'd make so much more money.
Buy them online.
You couldn't, like, it may be difficult to localize, but it's like Girl Scout cookies were always a thing. They come by the house, and now like nobody goes by the house anymore. Well, especially now. So, I haven't had Girl Scout cookies in like 10 years or something. Just
ever since Katie was a Girl Scout, was the last time you had.
Girl Scout cookies. That was probably the last time I had. Is that you had to literally know someone, or someone would come into the office with their kid's sheet, and everyone would fill it out. And every time I'm like, let me just go to girlscouts.org and. All year long and just order them.
Hey, Veronica said she would play Kurt.
Okay, yeah.
I know it's a lot of people, but
well, I mean, we have a lot now, but we don't. Every once in a while, we usually have just like 4 or so people, so it wouldn't hurt to have someone throw in. Yeah, I can talk to her about making a character, and like I said, it's always piecemeal anyway, so she can always show up whenever she feels like it.
Eric's got the good cookies.
Eric, yeah. Eric, are they made with real Girl Scouts?
Yeah, get those dad jokes in there. Gotta get them in there now so that we can just empty the stream out. We had 3 viewers right now. It'll go down to 0 really quickly.
That was Wednesday Addams from one of the Addams Family movies.
Is that?
Oh yeah.
Hey, you're back upstairs. Look at you. How you been?
So I was gonna throw a joke in there about ordering. Never mind. Go ahead.
You can order the Girl Scout cookies online.
Okay.
like you could order them from Ava, our granddaughter, and they get shipped to your house. The problem is it costs extra to have them shipped to your house.
Right, because I mean, it is 2021, and the year we're supposed to have jetpacks and stuff, and Amazon and every other company delivers things. Like, that's okay. Like,
well,
I mean,
to be fair,
they should have them like on Amazon, and when you go to order them, you would put in whatever your local troop. It'll say, "This is your local troop," or do you want to pick another troop to support? And then it all just happens.
To be fair, Kurt, they I know Amazon and all that stuff. Working for an e-commerce company, shipping is not free. It's baked into the cost. Just gonna throw it out there. So it feels free because you don't have to pay for the shipping, but it is not actually free.
Eric, put me down for a box of those. What are they? S'mores? The ones with the coconut in them? Yeah.
I will do that. I'll have Wendy take care of that.
Okay. Have her people reach out to my people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
Lars
Lars.
got cookie people.
Lars, you're the one with the slow internet too, right? Do you?
Yes.
We just got Starlink.
You got it?
So
is it still beta?
We're waiting for the equipment to show up, but yeah, because we have a property in New Hampshire, we put that address in, and they're sending it out. It was.
They won't give it to me. And Comcast is.
Dude, I am on the border of New Hampshire,
dude,
and I signed up months ago.
Yeah, it just came in the mail. It came in an email like 2 weeks ago.
I'm so jealous, dude. But I'm happy for you. But I'm jealous at the same time. Screw you.
I'm so excited because it's not going to be 10 megabits anymore. I'm so excited. But all right, that was it.
Lars, Wendy says you need to order more than one.
How many do I need to order?
I don't know.
Kurt here right now going, I just want to tell the story, guys. Can we
she's
just
joking.
Not really.
She's joking.
The way I have to build it, the way I have to build the game is like kind of like room by room or encounter by encounter. So when we get to a night where we're straddling a couple, I'm always worried we're gonna run out. So some nights I'm like, okay, everyone keep talking. I don't know if I have enough stuff. I mean, of course, every night it's 9:30 and we still have stuff to do. But I always have that feeling like, oh, I don't have enough content. Please talk about your Girl Scout cookies.
But the nice thing about this is it's like it's the sitting down at the table when you're ready to play the game and everyone kind of just shooting the shit. So I kind of like the back and forth.
Yeah, no, we all need more social interaction with COVID and everything, and that's it is a good supplement for that. I mean, we do the same thing at work meetings when we all, I don't know, like the three of us haven't met for a really long time, so we were all just bullshitting for like 5 minutes before we actually started the meeting just to catch up.
Damn, Lars, you're so cheap. Two? You got a hook up there. This is your grandniece? Come on.
Let's see.
We're trying to lose weight, so I think I'd get in trouble if I signed us up for a case.
All right, that's fair. So buy a couple for me.
Yeah, actually, I have that.
You cannot buy just 2
Wait,
boxes of
what?
Girl Scout cookies. You have to buy at least a whole case of Girl Scout cookies because those little girls are not going to get as many orders as they usually get this year. So buy the goddamn cookies. Thank you.
That's Veronica's TED Talk.
PSA, Veronica.
Well, or they need a system where you can order a case, but then give them multiple shipping addresses to like send a couple to each of your friends or something like that. Yeah. Like I always love ordering the sausages and stuff from Oozinger's out in Wisconsin, and there's a minimum weight order. You have to order like at least so many pounds of meat, and granted you can freeze it, but what I want to do is make a big order, but then like send, a couple of brats to this friend and a couple of, brats and another sausage to this family, and just like parcel it all out. I guess your shipping costs would still.
I do not recall receiving any brats, just saying.
That was one of my plans, but it didn't go through because of, like I said, the shipping business. They also have the other, like, it's meat, so it's packed with dry ice. Granted, it's the winter now, but you have to let the person, like, you want it to be a surprise, but you also have to let them know. So it's like, watch for this package so you don't come out and there's it's been being eaten by coyotes for the past week, this shipment of hot dogs and brats and stuff. Anyways, so last week we'd begun the actual infiltration of Burg Eltz. You were dropped off along the road, hiked up back to the peak, where you got, again, the shot of the castle, checked it, and everything seemed to be as you'd inspected the last time. You made your way down the hill across the footbridge, which did have some traps in it, and then assaulted the northeast wall containing what you thought to be the clock house. So from this angle, we've gone down, sloped up the hill, and from either side of this little tower here, you'd hopped over the wall, fought these two, this one which was inactive initially and then came to life. Were fast and quick enough when silencing them that you didn't alert or aggro whatever the rest of the soldiers around, and you headed in this door into the clock house. This little portion right here we have replicated on the game table here. Here's where you've been approaching from the northeast, scaled this wall, fought these two sentries, and then entered into the clock house itself. As far as the outsides for where you are now, obviously you have these two doors you've gone in, this one door off to the side, and then from this high angle, you can also see that sort of big barn bay door. And then where this one turret is, that also has a spiral staircase with stairs leading out onto this platform. And there's also the road slopes down so you can pass under that like a little bridge to get to either side of this area. So we pulled the roof off of this building. This appeared to be an armory or a workshop of sorts. It had this big spacious area with big beams over the top. A little on the dark side with just fire coming from that one fireplace with outlets on all four sides, as well as several wall sconces and other sconces just lighting candlelight on the individual tables. All the walls seem to hang several sets of these suits of armor, these clockwork knights or sentries, as well as some more damaged, distressed in various fashion units on the tables, which appeared to be under some sort of work. When you came in, an apparition had appeared at the pipe organ in the northwest corner, began playing, and a couple of knights fell off the wall and seemed to activate. You'd started fighting them, and in attacking or the apparition or the pipe organ, both either together, the apparition disappeared and appeared to possess or take control of one of the knights. We've drawn that as a blue ring. It basically looked just like one of the other knights, but the ghostly skull face and the ram horns that appeared on the side of this apparition would appear on this one particular knight. It had also at one point reached out and sort of called to its hand this smith's hammer, and it also grabbed the metamorph by the face and polymorphed him against his will into a large snapping turtle, which is down here at the base between the tables. You'd already dispatched a couple of knights, including 13, which was the last one possessed. Seemed to crumple to the floor, and the apparition sort of screamed and vanished after that. Shooting Star and Almadita were still fighting this one, which is injured, so you're taking a bit of damage. Also has the persistent damage Bane on it from Shooting Star. And lastly, too, Blue Suit had been standing next to this table when this damaged knight came alive enough just to grab his arm and hold him in place, giving him immobile Bane. The metamorph is still on the floor. Blue Suit had done your grappling hook attack, which actually pulled the sword out of number 11's hand, and it landed on the floor just next to the snapping turtle metamorph. Oliver Ramos stationed at the bottom of the staircase, and Lightning Man had moved over to the right by the pipe organ, was firing from a distance there. And you currently have 2 targets, neither of them possessed. And we go right back into play with the initiative rolls as it was. And we start off at the top of the order with Lightning Man.
You said me, right?
Yes.
Okay. Poor timing on my part. I had picked up some dice and it made a noise just as you said my name. I was like, I think he said me.
No worries.
Okay. So uh
As far as shots here, Alma Dieter would be in the way of number
Yeah.
11, and number 14 would really be on the other side of the fireplace. I mean,
Yeah,
this is,
yeah.
you imagine a stone fireplace coming all the way down from the ceiling, and then just at the four corners, you have these pillars, and you can kind of see the wood and the fire from all the different sides, but, that's probably only a couple feet from the ground.
Yeah, if you could just move me straight south, 1, 2, 3, 4 squares.
Okay.
I will then attempt to zap number 14.
Okay, so move 20 feet and doing a damaging attack on number 14.
Yes, exactly.
14.
Okay. 29 is my roll.
Okay, you do a significant amount of damage. Your bolt of lightning hits it, and it also takes on your stunned bane, which I believe is potent.
Yes. I will then attempt a second attack at the 3, down by 3, whatever you call it there. Disadvantage 3.
Okay.
Yeah. So that comes out to 13.
13 total.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. The blast misses. It passes over him, but fortunately, hits the ground and grounds before it reaches the blue suit on the opposite side. And any other movement or minor actions besides, I'm assuming, sustaining your haste.
No, that's it.
Okay. Next up is blue suit. The Blau Anzug.
Just as Steam crashes. No, let's see. Well, it's the worst because like Tabletop Simulator crashes all the time. I say all the time, but it has a very good autosave, so it like saves your state pretty well, knowing that it's gonna crash all the time. I don't know. Yeah. All right. So I'm immobile, and I got this guy holding on to me. He said he grabbed my arm, basically my left arm.
Yeah, if you imagine it's like, this damaged knight, it's probably got like a leg missing, a huge hole in the chest, just like it, the arm lurched out and
All right.
grabbed it.
I'm going to attempt to shake off this douchebag's arm.
Okay, yeah, so as a move action, you can attempt to shake off the Bane, which will be...
Is it straight die 20 or?
Yeah, it's just a normal 1 die 20 to try to resist the Bane.
That's a 7.
Which is not enough. You need a 10 or higher.
Garbage. Oh wait.
And if you do succeed on resisting an immobile Bane, you also get to move up to 15 feet as a free action.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I was trying to remember what I had in my, what I had loaded because I should note that, but I think it was a glue clip. So 14 is stunned and 11. What are we looking at here?
11 is injured, so below 2/3, and he has persistent damage on him, which Eric rolls for damage at the beginning of his turn.
Right.
And then 14 is stunned, so he can only take a major, minor, or a move, not all 3.
I'm going to fire a damaging glue shot at number 4.
$14.
Wait, what?
Yeah, 14. The stunned tag might have been covering that one. So
Man.
I use single digits for the outside and double digits for the inside to distinguish between the two in case it wasn't clear on the map.
My dice cans are playing like crap tonight. Where'd the other one go? Did it really go in here? One of the dice, Mike. So one of the dice actually like went into one of my containers. Like it shot out of the cannon, but it shot sideways into one of my containers. I'm like, is it? In what? It's funny. Mike,
It's funny. The
Mike would
funny
know my
things you can
pain.
pull. Yeah, funny things you can pull out of containers when you play that game. It's
All
like,
right,
oh, I didn't even know it
we're
went in
starting
there.
off the night with some pretty crappy rolls. That's an 11 on a damaging attack.
An 11 misses. Number 14 as the glue shot goes wild and just plasters into the wall, really beneath the knights. Most of the ones hang on the walls, or rather. Okay, and it's their turn. So Eric, roll 1d4 for the persistent damage on number 11. A reminder that 4s do explode still.
3.
All right, 3 points of damage, which is just enough to make him bloodied, which is below 33%,
I'll be right back.
technically. Let's see, still immobile. Lars, roll 1d20.
12.
12. Okay, you're fine. And
Thanks for noticing.
Number 11 draws his dagger as his sword was pulled away from over on the floor, and is going to take, let's see, orange for you, blue for you. Is going to take a stab at, actually, all the details is much easier hit since shooting star is so fast, so he's going to go for the weak one.
So, is it an attack that would connect that I could do a battlefield retribution on?
You are right to ask that, and no, it misses, so you don't have to waste a battlefield retribution. I do. You do get to say, would it have succeeded? You don't have. I can't say by how much, but yeah, you don't need to. It draws its knife. It does its own little internal calculus of its chances of hitting shooting star being less than a certain threshold. Takes a wild swing at Almadieter and misses entirely. In any case,
Would it
it's,
be
the
possible?
gears and rotors are probably so damaged from shooting stars multiple hits that its swing just isn't as smooth as it normally is. It swings wide and misses Almadieter.
Would it be possible to battlefield retribution a one that misses, or does it have to be a hit for me to be able to parry it? Because
it has to be a successful hit,
okay,
because
just
otherwise you would then want to do it every time they missed, because your value
exactly what I was
would
thinking.
exceed
Yeah,
theirs
yeah.
by so much. So yeah, no, you can't cheat it that way.
Yeah,
I think that's
really,
probably built into the logic of the system, so you can't be
Yeah.
too. Oh yeah, that could be significantly powered. It's going to try to resist the stun, and sorry, to just double check. Is it still potent, Lars? When you do damage over 5, you automatically get to throw your stun bane on there. It is potent. Okay, I just want to double check, because you did like a respec at some point to pull one off. I just wanted to double check there.
Right.
So this is going to be difficult, and he does not. Because of that, he did not succeed, and he can't do anything else, because that's it. And then it goes to Shooting Star next.
All right. I believe from flanking I get advantage 1.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to attack him. All right. Advantage 1 helped. Oh my gosh. 2 8s explosion so far.
Things are
3 8s explosion. Holy crap.
Things are not looking good for me.
Wow. All right.
Usually we only break records when the 20 explodes at least once, but we might have them. As we all watch the math teacher do math.
Yeah, I'm doing it on paper, believe it or not. 52.
That's probably I think it's not record breaking, but that is on the board as
Yeah, it's way up there. Yeah, I rolled a 14 on the 20, and I ended up with 3 8s and 2 7s.
Equals 52 minus 20. So you hit it for a whopping 32 points of damage. I'd say in this, like, you had done that persistent damage attack where you just pried its chest open and really wrangled some of the gears inside. You hit that again, and it's like when you have just a little bit of a tear in a piece of cloth, and you just put the slightest force, and it just like rips right in half. Like the front of the thing's chest plate opens up, and gears just pour out onto your feet. If you were a robot, this would be like the disgusting blood scene in what's with the little girls and the elevator opens up and the blood comes pouring out.
Oh yeah,
The Shining.
The
Shining.
Shining.
It's Shining.
This is the robots. The Shining moment is 11 is just shattered to the ground. These two deleted. And you still have other actions.
I'm gonna move. A move of total of 55. I'm gonna go diagonally south east one, and then down right until I'm to the fireplace and down. I think that's a total of 50. I think that's a total of 55.
Yeah, that should be good.
And I think I can do my hasted action now, since that was just a normal movement.
Yep.
But this is at a disadvantage 3. So that's probably not going to hit with a total of 9.
9 doesn't. So you swing you're using that Lutheran hammer from the old museum, which is still a nice piece. You just swing and it just glances off one of the plates.
Yeah.
And you're coming around that table and then the fireplace on the other side. Gauge it just enough not bumping the fireplace, but your swing was a little wild.
So I'm going to maintain, and that's it.
Okay, and Almadieter.
All right. As far as I know, nobody's hurt right now, right?
No one on your team is injured, no.
Okay.
My dice rolls are hurt, but
Yes, exactly. I am bolstering a turtle right now, so I'm going to drop the bolster from the turtle.
Okay.
And then I am going to bolster Blue Suit's agility.
Okay. Yeah, so as a major action, I think it's actually a free action to drop the bolster, and you put it up on Blue Suit as a major action. Now you still have a move or other minor actions like perception checks, opening doors, things like that. Not that I don't think I have anything, but
let's see. I want to go over to the night where, so I'll be on the opposite side of the table, so between the two tables south of me.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, right, and went over to the right, and now I am in position to help Blue Suit get free at some point. So yeah, just drop me there.
Okay.
Can I do a perception roll on how this thing is still alive to see if I can try to figure out how to deactivate it?
Sure.
Oh, that's a 5. Waste those now.
It looks like it's so damaged, you're wondering how it's even managing this, although it is, I guess, just one arm. So you could cut away the rest of it as long as I had one arm and something to control it, just doing its robot arm action.
Okay.
And Metamorph, I'll say he's stuck between the two tables. I don't want to tell him the boards, he might show up any minute. And Oliver Ramos, in his signature last initiative roll place.
It's where I belong. I'm gonna disarm 14.
Okay.
$15.
Is enough to do it, and if you can pick any place within 15 feet of him to drop it.
I'll just shove it straight into Metamorph.
Okay, so he's basically got like 2 swords. I suppose if he could crawl with his back legs, he could pick up both swords with his little turtle hand. Well, I guess turtle hands, they don't really have thumbs. Maybe he's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles turtle. And
I was about to say he's just missing the eye mask.
Are there windows on that door where 5 is near?
The only windows I had were these 2, I think. Essentially, these 2 windows here, and there doesn't appear to be any windows anywhere else. And these 2 have those wooden shutters hanging on them, so they're both blocked out.
Okay. I'll just stay where I am then.
Okay. And Almadieter and Blitzman roll just a regular 1d20.
Okay.
9.
10.
And you're both fine. Yeah, the turtle still does. Actually, that's an interesting question about the Fez, because it wasn't he who had metamorphed himself. So I think this is one of the rare cases, where when the Fez is not there, it seems to be a plain turtle. And this rolls 2. Okay. So another knight falls off the wall and lands here. And it appears to be possessed. So this knight again falls off the wall, lands, stands upright, and appears to have the ghostly face on its face, the horns on the side. It reaches out its arm, and the hammer flies over to its hand, and it moves to 25. And Alvaramos isn't. If you have a melee weapon, if you wanted to take a melee swing against it, you're free to, as number 15 moved away from you.
I could only punch it.
Yeah, and you think that's probably not going to do too much.
There he is.
Taylor, welcome. He's got the hair of I've been shoveling snow for the past hour.
Hey, everyone.
What's up, Turtle Boy?
Let's see. We're still down there. 15.
I've seen the video where this guy walks up to a kid in front of a store that sells fireworks. He's like, "So, what are you doing for the fireworks this year?" And then the kid looks up at him. He's like, "Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?" And then the weatherman's like, "Where are your parents?" And just like looks up at the screen in shock. It was hilarious. You got to watch it.
Yeah, the snow was rough, but hey, glad to be here. I wasn't an hour late, at least.
Let's see. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. It falls, lands on the ground, it gets possessed. It turns around to Oliver Ramos. It appears to have its sort of shrieking point being aimed at the shooting star, but it's almost like it remembers screaming at you from a previous round, and it decides to take a swing. What's your
Not enough.
resolve? Is
13.
13. See, I thought your resolve would be higher.
No.
But I guess he just doesn't have the defenses to it. Okay. So the same as before, it has the hammer in the one hand. Its other arm remains down at its side, but like a ghostly blue arm extends up. grabs you by the face, and it's like it turns its hand almost like it's turning the face of a clock. And as it turns, everyone sees Oliver Ramos's image sort of shudder and appear, like someone cycling through skins or appearances, and then settles on finally one as it lets go. This is just treated as a polymorph, so it won't be your normal rules as far as time and however it lasts. But go ahead and roll on your random list of appearances.
8.
Number 8. Okay. So everyone sees Oliver Ramos turn into.
Is that why he made his defenses so low so that he could turn into shit?
No, it's only a product of me going full on into influence and movement and no defense at all. Except for Will. Will is the only thing that makes sense for my character, so it was the only
Right.
thing I got.
He,
Oh yeah, boy!
it's the one time it's quasi temporary, and it's the one where he does. It's a very futuristic style. You know, the white T-shirt seems off to you in a way, but he does seem pretty damn cool. Let me just go. I'll go grab Oliver Ramos's little Jimmy Dean.
The robot just pulls out a car and says, "Drive it."
So there's James Dean with his polymorph on top of him. So he does that sort of scan and then moves away to here. And let me gray that out. James Dean has been done. And it goes to Lightning Man.
Yeah, that's some crazy shit, yo. All right. Kurt, I earlier on, in the beginning of this, I attacked the pipe organ. Did it look like anything other than a pipe organ? Inside, or
I'm gonna
Yeah.
kind of re-edit the way I do these things. Nothing's happening. It's not a thing.
okay?
I get your idea, like destroy the pipe organ and then he disappears with it, but the pipe organ's still roughly playing a little bit. You just can't hear certain notes of toccata and the fugue D minor, as certain notes just aren't playing. But there doesn't appear to be a causal link between
You get the feeling that that is a futile gesture.
It was a good idea, but one that just didn't pan out in this case.
Yeah, I didn't know if I was just trying to get a feel for if it looked like it. Obviously, I was trying to see if they had anything to do with it. But
Blue suit says, "Blitzman, stop shooting the fucking organ and start shooting these robots."
I guesstimated when you started doing it, like about how many hit points the organ had, and like one more hit would probably destroy it entirely. But yeah, just in game terms, like your intelligence check or whatever, you don't think that it's probably causally linked.
Okay, so as far as the fireplace goes, it's open on all four sides, but with the four posts. Is that opening large, or is it? I mean, is it big enough where I'd be able to just like move a couple of squares and shoot through it to number 15, or that's not really?
If you were direct on, so it is open, but it is rather low. You know, I mean, you can imagine like
that's what I was wondering.
Kind of high a fireplace was. You know, if you'd moved up to here and you were trying to, shoot low, you could probably hit him in the leg or the hip or something like that. But as far as like glancing shots, it's a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, I gotcha. Understood. All right, so I'm gonna attack number 14 again.
Okay.
For a damaging attack. Let's see if we can get him. No. So that's no. Yeah. Yeah. So 13, I'm pretty sure is not gonna do me any good.
Yeah, a 13 misses as the lightning grounds on some of the little suits of armor and the knight in front.
Okay, so I'm gonna do my hasted attack against number 14 as well.
Okay.
Okay. 31.
That one does hit. Actually, and again, you do a significant amount of damage, and it already has stun, so you can throw another Bane on it. This would be just like a vanilla Bane, it's something based off of lightning or energy.
Right. So I'm gonna go with blinded. Can I do blinded? Can they be blinded?
Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. It's like you're frying its sensors. So plus that for damage.
Obviously, that one is not potent.
Oh, sorry. It's any Bane of power level 3 or lower when you're adding on for free.
Ah.
Blinded's only at 5. I think that's again the way they're trying to balance the.
I have knockdown. What level is that? One. Apparently,
Knockdown is at.
So. Oh, I have persistent damage.
Yes, demoralized, disarmed, forced move, immobile, knockdown, persistent damage, or slowed for energy. Let's go for persistent damage.
Yeah, let's go persistent damage. Yeah, please.
Okay. And he is.
So you said the max that can be is 3?
Yes. So it would be a power
2.
level 2.
Yeah.
Which is I think 1 die 6. And he between those 2 hits too, he is also now bloodied. This is probably my game board paperwork is probably going to increase as we level up and more people are doing Banes more often. So that was a particularly devastating strike against number 14. He is actually also disarmed, and at least his sword is over there. Let's see. That was your 2 attack, your attack, and your other hasted action. Anything else?
Yes. I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 45. So I'm gonna move to. Let's see. How much does haste give me again?
It adds 20 to your movement.
20 feet. Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Yeah, so I'm going to move to the arch on the right, up there by the spiral staircase.
Okay.
And then I'm done.
Okay. And next we go to blue suit.
Okay. Once again, I'm going to attempt to shake off this immobilize.
Yeah, just bear 1 die 20, and you just need a 10 or higher.
Where use the fuck dice?
Finish him.
So it didn't stop him from finishing me. Load.
Well, this is him trying to shake off the immobile pain. Or sorry, or sorry, you should.
Oh, it's a great way to waste a natural goddamn 20. All right. Well, I got that going, so I got that going for me.
So that was shaking off the immobile pain you were doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I should have shot first, like Han.
You do have advantage since all the deets are bolstered your agility.
Oh, there is that. Yeah, I'm going to shoot at number 15. A damaging glue shot again.
Okay.
So that gives me an extra die 6. Thank you, Alma Dieter. Let's hope we don't roll.
Hells yeah.
Now the dice are gonna. Oh.
Yeah, that bolster's too good.
I have
Remember
an
when he had it on my
alteration.
alteration?
I want to create 19.
Actually, sorry, not just advantage 1. I think it's advantage 2 because it's at level 6.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, advantage 2. So you get a.
Damn.
Yeah, got me those D8s exploding.
That didn't work.
last
But
time.
however, so that was a 25.
25.
If that is 5 over, I get to.
It is.
Okay. He is going to get. The bands I can do there. Shit. Blue shot is incapacitated 5. It may not work, but I'm trying it.
It does not, but it is going to take a lesser bane of. You also can't be stunned. So
He's a boss. I get it. I had to give it a
it's going to
shot.
be slowed.
Gotta try.
Let me double check.
Slowed is slowed 1.
It need to be slowed or immobile on the performance scores. There's some trick to why immobile was. I think immobile's easier. Okay, yeah, we'll say slowed. So yeah, you nail it square on. It just blasted with glue, and it's at least hindered in some way. So if it does try to move,
So it's kind of gumming up a little bit, but not the incapacitate that I want.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the target's movement is impaired either by extreme cold, prolonged heat, poison, injury, one or both legs. Speed is reduced to half, rounded down to the nearest 5-foot increment, and applies to all movement, flying or whatnot. Well, if it jump, well, they can jump a bit, so it would hinder their jump as well. Okay, major action. Hit him and any other move for Mike.
I had to use my I just shake it off, so I can't do anything.
Okay. Oh, that's right. You did your move as to shake off. And we go to these chaps. Almadita, roll 1 die 20. Just regular.
That's a big fat 1.
And that. So this one, this knight blue suited just wrestled his arm away from, and in horror movie style, the one behind you grabs you on the back of the shoulder. It doesn't. It hurts. It doesn't quite do damage. It just buries its metal fingers into your nice. Well, actually, I guess you're not. You've got your camo and gear on, so you don't have your nice fancy outfits. Being the high presence value you are. Grabs you there. Number 14 is not doing too great. Let's see if he can stun. Actually, it's the beginning of his turn. Lars, go ahead and roll your persistent damage. Your 1 die 6, and I will get a reminder 6s do explode.
It's only a die 4 because it's a persistent because it's persistent damage 2.
Oh, it goes 2, 4, 6. Okay, yeah. So just roll by 4. Well, I bet better chance of rolling that 4 at least statistically.
Ah, there's the 4.
And there's the 4. Let's see if you can finish it off with his
6. Total of 6.
6 total.
Yep.
And that does it. See?
Yeah.
He just gets that shudder as he's raising up his dagger, about to swing at the shooting star, and then just kind of shudders to the ground and keels over.
Thank you. Now it doesn't have advantage on me.
Yeah, there you go. So that too.
Nice.
As number 14 is down. And it goes right to shooting star, who you can now spin around and face your other opponent.
Oh, I thought the 15 was going to go against me first. He's at a different time.
Yeah.
He's at the bottom.
All of the knights are had one initiative roll, but the apparition has a different initiative roll, and whenever he's possessing him, then he goes in his action.
Okay. So I am going to attack 15 then.
Okay.
Hopefully I'm not pausing my internet. That's not so great. 11.
11, you swing and it glances
I
off.
blew it all on that first attack. So I'll attempt the extra attack.
Yeah. Well, the last time you did better on the hasten attack than you did on the first one.
Well, not this time. 13.
13. Another glancing blow off of its plates as the eyes burn brightly in the skull that's on the face of this armor that's staring you down. And any other, besides maintaining, any other?
Just maintaining. That's it.
Okay.
Not going to move.
And Alma-Dieter.
I will shake off the really annoying knight that grabbed my arm.
Yep, just 1 die 20 and a 10 or higher will ring
10
free. And that does it. It's not a potent bane, so you pull yourself free from the reaching knight.
Is that a major action to?
That was a move action to shake off a bane, but immobile is unique in that the second you shake it off, you get to move up to 15 feet as a free action.
All right, can you move me 3 to the right towards the knight?
Okay. To here.
And then if I have a major action left, I'd like to shoot him in the face with a shotgun.
Yep, go ahead.
Two.
In theory, you could do an area attack and hit the knight and shooting star if he was offending you in some way as your shotgun blast spreads out.
I dodge it.
Yeah. I have a pretty high choke on that. So really tight pattern of bullets or the pellets come out, and I rolled a 33.
33.
Natural 20 exploded to a 12, and then I rolled a 1 on the 6, of course.
2. You do a massive amount of damage on that. You do over 10, exceptional success. So you get to throw another bane on it, and from shotgun.
Could it be demoralized?
1. Persistent damage, stunned, or forced move. And to be fair, you've seen that stun doesn't work on the possessed guy. So persistent damage or forced move.
I can't move him into the fireplace, can I?
It is low, but I'd say we could work it so he could be. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I'll give you that as an option.
All right, now I'm going to push him in the fireplace.
Okay, it is only 5 feet. Let me make a roll for flavor. Oh, and he rolled garbage. So, yeah, his back is to the fireplace. The crest of the fireplace is like almost at his lower back, so like right at his center of gravity. So, the blast kind of hits him. His legs kick out. He goes prone, and his legs are now sticking in the fire. So I'm going to give him the knockdown and the persistent damage bane for 1 round as he'll take damage from his legs burning.
Nice.
Not technically to the rules, but I think story-wise, it's like you shot at his legs, it kicked out, and he in the movies they always go flying back whenever you hit him with the shotgun.
Technically, he did say he was shooting him in the face. I'm just saying.
Oh, that's true. That is true. Well,
he pulled a Bruce Campbell from Army of Darkness.
Exactly.
Swallow this.
I'll not make him go prone. That is true, but I will do persistent damage as he sort of just staggers back a bit into the fire, and he'll take that damage for at least 1 round. Yeah, that's true. Not that. Nah. We're just trying to tell a cool story, given the way the dice rolls and rules shake out.
Yep.
And how is he doing for health? He is injured. So still a solid hit on Mr. Knight there. And yeah, if there's nothing else, finally, Taylor's been on all this time. He finally gets to go. I think you
Wait,
came in like
do I have
two.
a minor action or
Oh
something
yeah,
else?
you do have a minor action use.
Right. I want to yell out to Oliver Ramos, like, is there any way you can like psychically stick this guy in this body to prevent him from leaving when the knight is destroyed? Just as a
Hmm?
just as a question, like maybe dominate him so he can't. I don't know. I just want to
Oliver
yell
Ramos
that
gets
out.
out his manual for how his powers work.
Dominate, stay.
I can try to
Stay.
convince him to stay.
Stay.
Reverse
Yes.
possession.
Convince him. Convince
It'll
him
be
not to
like a
jump out of the way.
reverse exorcism.
Yes. Okay, that was it.
The power of Christ compels you to stay in this little girl and haunt her further.
While we murder her.
Well, okay. Okay, yeah. So metamorph, you do have now a sword. You have two swords next to you, although you might be able to grip it in your teeth. I'm not sure about your little turtle paws. You just have the potent polymorph. You are still invisible, so actually you are an invisible giant snapping turtle with two swords at the ready to be grabbed as a minor action.
Of course, yes. Can I shapeshift out of polymorph? Is that a thing? I was trying to look it up. I couldn't find anything.
The way I'm playing it and it's almost like you have to get out of this before you can turn into something else.
Okay.
Although that's in its way a little bit overpowered. I was thinking of it a way to try to hamper you from turning into stuff, but putting one potent bane and now it like destroys your ability to turn into anything. So I might do a rule on it to say it's like for like 2 rounds you can't, but on the 3rd round or something like that you can. Let's say this
Okay.
turn you can't, well, unless you try to shake off the bane.
And I do that with a movement action, right?
You can use a move action to try to shake off the bane. You roll 2 die 20 and take the worst of 2, and you have to get a 10 or higher, which is statistically
that's a 2, so that's already a fail.
so that's gonna fail.
Can I use my action now to do the same thing?
You can do it again as your major action.
Okay. Also a potent. Starting with an 8, so that's also a no.
That's also no.
I do probably have. No. I don't think I have anything else. I have minors. As a minor action, can I pick up a sword in my mouth?
Yes.
Sweet.
Can't you still absorb them? Oh, because that would be a major action. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish it was a bonus or a minor. I mean.
So I'll just put it here. Like this is the sword you're wielding in your beak.
And I don't think I can move. I think that's me.
Yeah, that would just be any other. Well, as a minor, you can sustain your invisible, but yeah, that would be it. And Oliver Ramos.
Yeah.
The one person probably does not want to shake off his polymorph.
No, I'll definitely keep that. But to Alma Dieter's point, could I actually do anything to keep this thing around after we kill it? Because if I'm being honest, Oliver definitely wants to take his journal out and find out what the fuck is happening.
Let me see. Let's look at influence.
I wonder if you could teleport and just drop them in your pocket dimension that you travel through. Just be like, oh, here you go. You live here now.
I don't think Kurt's gonna let that one fly.
Oh, that would have been awesome though.
To be fair, I don't know what happens if I let that thing go where the in-between is either.
I would say dominate would be your one option if you can think of a single command word that might fit.
Okay, so I'll go with dominate. I feel like stay isn't really gonna work the way I want it to work, but
Would it be like bond? Like become one with the piece of furniture he's in?
I don't know what's the verb of exercise. Yeah, exercise the demons. Exorcise. Size.
I think it's still. Is it? Oh, it is different. Yeah.
Drive out, and then what's and hold, keep, maintain, welcome.
Mm.
Thesaurus.com is kind of letting us down. I mean, to be fair, the exercise isn't going to have a whole lot of
No, it's not.
cast out, remain. Yeah, there weren't too many banes that influence can do at whatever that 6 power level or lower that would fit this, but demoralize is kind of one of those, if you can think of a word, you could make something out of it. Retain.
You know what? I'll go a different route. Oh, I don't know if it's no, it's because it's not a command. Well, okay. Well, let's see if this works first before I even.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 5 on the d20 and both my d8s exploded, so that's good. So that's 16
Very
plus
nice.
5, which is 21. And just for the hell of it.
So that's a minimum of 23
23? 5 plus.
minimum. Because
Okay.
21 plus 2 more dice.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. So 21 plus 7 is 28, but then I rolled an 8 on the d8. So 27 plus 8 is
35.
35. Thank you, math teacher.
You're welcome.
And then 35 plus 6 is 41.
Jeez.
I think it succeeded.
I hope so.
Well, on paper the number succeeded, so let's see what the idea is.
I'm going to look at it with no malice, no hate. I'm just going to say bargain. And then I'll walk up towards it.
Let's see. Well, as your major action, you cast this where you're imposing the will, and you say when you say bargain, the knight, the possessed knight turns and looks in your direction. And I mean, well, skulls don't emote too much, but it's the same thing with the glowing eyes and the flowing face and whatnot. You see an expression of almost remorse or if you're having, well, give me a perception check. And your whole thing is your reading people and your perception and just deception and whatnot.
Okay. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because your boy rolled 2 1s.
Okay. I guess if you read anything, it causes a moment's pause, and you get it would if it could, but it can't, so it won't.
Okay.
But you do catch that moment of consideration, dude, if I wasn't cursed or something, I totally would take off right now.
Okay. All right. Then I still would have walked up, so I'll walk up to it.
Okay. Well, I mean, you did your action. You got its reaction, maybe as a minor action. So you're not beholden to. But if you wanted to move to some position, you still could.
I would have made my way just a little bit closer. So just get me, yeah, like right there is good.
Okay.
And then I'll end it there.
Let's see. Yeah, well, perception check was low, so we'll play that the rest of that straight. And that was Oliver Ramos, and we're back to the top of the order. Another knight falls off the wall. This one. 4, 3. 6. Comes online. It does not move this turn. Number 15. Whoever had the persistent damage on number 15, roll it. I can't. I think. Oh, that was
Lars.
The electricity.
Oh no, that was the one for being in the fire. I thought.
Oh yeah. Sorry, it was. Yeah. So, Almadidra, go ahead and roll the fire damage from its heated up legs.
Was that a 1d4?
Yeah, 1d4 and 4 is to explode.
You're right. Lars was on the 14.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I forgot number 14.
Oh,
That was
Three.
that was the one that did it in.
yep.
3 damage.
Okay. Which is actually enough to push him to bloodied. Less than $34. You can have him for yourself. He's not going to try to shake the slowed off. He swings his hand. This is 27. 27 guard, Eric. So like with everyone, when he'd appeared, there was sort of one person he pointed his hammer at and glared at him. And this last turn, it was a shooting star. It's like came over to you at the end of his last round. He brings the smithing hammer up very high and swings it down at you. It really would almost hit your head. You raise your Lucerne hammer up to kind of parry the blow, and the Lucerne hammer shatters into pieces as though it was made out of glass. Let's see.
Awesome. I'm permanently disarmed and have no other weapon that I can use. Awesome.
Let's see. Well, I'm the GM. I'm going to stop helping.
Hey, Snapping Turtle has 2 swords. You can grab one of those.
Oh, you got that is true. You don't take any damage yourself, but your weapon is permanently destroyed. And let's say it moves to.
Also, probably the knight that was about to backstab you probably has one.
Here.
Unless it fell into
I really was hoping for the hammer, not a sword.
I see. Maybe one of them has a hammer on the wall?
Maybe. I'll search later. But, a sword is not going to do the kind of damage to these things that the Lucerne hammer would do.
And it is Lightning Man's turn.
All right. So I assume I can attack number 15 without a problem?
Yeah, straight shot from there.
Okay. I am going to do that. Damaging attack on 15. Damn you. Rolled away from a good roll. 11. So obviously 11's not going to cut it. So
yeah, the lightning blast just scores over its head, hits one of the knights on the wall, and black carbon scoring down the side of it.
Okay, so I'm going to do my hasted attack against number 15.
Okay.
Disadvantage 3. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, that also misses with a
Okay.
total of 10. So
Let's see. I'm gonna put. Yeah, I'll just say So I'll just say it's just straight 2 misses then. And then blue suit.
Okay. What happened to the metamorph? He's just not moving, or is he? Oh, he's a polymorphed. I gotcha.
Yeah, he's still an invisible snapping turtle on the ground. He tried to shake off the polymorph, and then he picked up one of the swords.
In order for me to assist, is that a major action or a move action? I have to be next to him, right?
Well, or what are you trying to do?
There's an action where you can assist another person with something, right? Like, and the assist gives them advantage. I thought.
Gonna tickle the turtle's tummy. Oh, that's
No, it's kind of
alliteration
like
for you.
if I was rooted and someone was next to me, they could help me pull my legs out. Oh, I see. There's a knight there. Shit. Never mind. I didn't see that.
There is the defend action,
Defend.
but that's
My
just
bad.
if they're
That's not
being.
assist. You're right. It's not assist. Assist is. I'm thinking. Freaking. What is that?
Oh, there is one of the boons that will take a bane off of one of your friends.
Yeah. I'm working on those. I'm working on that technology. Don't get me wrong. But that is okay. Never mind then. It's okay.
Restoration.
Yeah. I was thinking. The hell's the game we've been playing? Pathfinder. Jesus. The assist. There was an assist action you could have taken. I'm just merging my game.
In Open Legend, I thought there was an assist action. Hold on. Pretty sure
No,
there
it's
was.
on your turn. It's only the defend if they're being actually attacked.
Yeah, you can use your offensive action to defend them or help assist defend them.
Yeah, the restoration boon. If you have creation or protection, you can do it where you use your major action to pull a bane off of one of your friends, which is essentially what he was shooting for.
Right.
And then there's also nullify, which pulls a boon off of one of your enemies, which is also.
I just didn't notice that there was 16. I missed that because I stepped away for a second.
Yeah, he just fallen off the wall and landed there.
So I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to take the minor action to clear my chamber. To go straight up air shot on number 16.
Okay.
For a damaging attack.
Okay.
I don't get to do focused, but I'll get to move after. Am I still bolstered?
Yeah, as long as Almadita is using a minor action to sustain it.
Absolutely. Jobu is in your brain right now.
He's like, you are agile. He's like, you're a winner. Oh, that's a shit roll.
That is not Jobu's fault, just so you know.
No, it's my fault. There's the 11 that failed last time. So that's a fail. 4th shot misses. And I will actually... Could I vault over these tables, or do I... I want to get in between 16 and Alma Dieter.
You can make an agility check to try to vault over the table, given that there's the.
Okay, so I just want to move in between the 2 tables.
Yeah.
I can. And my agility is bolstered, so I can still use that.
That's true. Advantage. You can even slide under the table and stand up in between them or something.
I'm gonna go with the vault, because if that fails, it'll be even more epic. Oh, I rolled an 8, not a 20. It's close. It's an 8 with a 6 that can explode. I'll ask you if a 17, if you need me to roll an extra, I can roll an extra for explosion.
That's fine for the difficulty. You could land in either of these 2 squares.
I just want to be the one right next to it, right on it.
Okay.
And this is forceful. Yeah, and I'm just I have my staff in my one hand and my gun in the other, and I'm just looking at the thing going you're not going any further. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. And
None shall pass.
shooting star.
Helps if you unmute. I am going to look around for an alternative weapon that
Sorry.
having the
Hold on, hold
knowledge
on.
of what damages these things.
It was their turn.
I'm looking around for it. What's that?
It was 16's turn, just so you know. I'm keeping initiative too.
It's okay. Sorry,
My bad.
I'd taken one row out, and when I put it back,
Yeah.
I put it to the right of shooting star. So
No problem. Go ahead.
you're reminding me. So there, when those Clockwork Soldiers went, they went right before shooting star, or right after.
Yeah, they're in between me and shooting star. I've got the initiative
Okay,
order.
yeah, I deleted the guy out of that position when I pasted him back. I couldn't remember where he was, so I was like, you're fast. He's probably after you. So I actually don't see that he does go right before you. Let's see. So actually, everybody except for Blitzman, essentially anyone standing at a table next to a knight on the table, roll 1d20. Metamorph is on the floor. They can't reach him down there. And he's invisible, so they might not even know.
18.
17.
20. Do I need to roll twice? There's my 20. I gotta roll this die more. That's my fuck die. The one that if you roll a 1, it says fuck.
Let's see, I got what, 17, 18, 20, or I guess, that's why Eddie's away. I'll just have Eddie roll when he you're all fine. You don't get grabbed. I'll have Eddie roll when he comes back. And
We can just assume it'll be a 1. It's Eddie.
yeah. He does have my level of luck with rolls, unfortunately. Okay, they are at 27. Just 16 goes, and 16 is going to take. I'll wait for him to get his headphones on. Eddie, just roll a 1 die 20. Everyone who's standing next to one of the tables with one of the knights rolled, and they all rolled
10.
10. Oh, yep, you're all fine too. And this is 16. Draws a sword and takes a swing at the blue suit. Garbage. He swings, you easily parry the blow with your Schlagstock, and it goes now to shooting star.
So what I was going to say is I want to look around with the knowledge that we have of these things and see if I can see some kind of weapon implement that I can use as, a precise weapon.
All the ones in here are carrying swords. So the ones that are hanging on the wall and the ones we've been fighting so far, they've got a long sword in the sheath and then the dagger in the other one.
Right.
I think
didn't know if there were any tools, around on the workbenches or whatever that might be usable as well.
I'll roll a perception check.
I will do that.
Yeah, for non like weapon types, just tools and whatnot around.
That's a total of 20.
Okay, let's say, and then let me roll 1, 2, 5, 6. Oh, whoa. You do see on this table is, I guess you could say it's almost like a, what's the thing you, a hole, is it a punch? It's the thing you use when you need to punch a mark on a piece of metal. It usually has the spring in it. So you press it down until the spring fires.
Yeah.
It's
No, it's
make
a punch.
a dent in the metal so that when you stick the drill bit fits right into that hole.
Yeah, that's a punch.
Center punch.
It's just a pointed punch.
Yeah, like a center punch. So
Center punch.
Right.
this is, it doesn't have the spring thing, but it is a hardened steel implement you would use to put hammer once to make a center punch mark. And while it's only, kind of single-handed, not really something you'd swing, it's hardened steel, so you think you'd be able to punch into metal more easily with it.
Sure. So I am going to move over there and pick it up. I'm assuming that potentially causes an attack of opportunity because I'm moving out of 15's threat range.
Could be. Let's see. Yes. So he will take a swing with his backhand against you. Misses. God, I rolled a 10 and 2 ones. So it basically turned around and is kind of facing down Almadita, but it sees you stepping back, just takes like a backhand swing and just misses over your head as you duck and whip around the table.
Okay. Would looking around be a minor action, a move action? What would that be? Trying to find that.
That was just a minor action to do a perception check.
So I'm gonna swing by, pick it up, and continue around to let's see, how far is that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I want to be on the opposite side of 16 from Blue Suit.
5, 10, 15, 20.
No, I was.
Sorry,
I was,
you were here. Sorry.
there,
5,
yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
No, right there. Yep.
To get your flank.
All right. So that, since it was a minor action, I assume it's a minor action to pick it up.
Yep.
Is there any kind of, using this, is that gonna be any kind of disadvantage?
No, we'll just say it'll be like a straight up weapon.
Okay. So I will attack.
It's almost like you're stabbing it with an ice pick, but because of it's a thick, hefty chunk of metal and it's hardened steel, it's more able to do damage.
Right. All right. So I rolled 2 d8s. I have to roll a third because I got a 8. So that's 29 total.
16. You do a great deal of damage. Not enough for an exceptional success. You don't throw a bane onto it, but you do hit it for decent damage.
All right. And now I'm going to do my hasted attack.
Yep.
And, decent. Let's see. 26 on that one.
Okay.
I rolled an 8, 2 6s, a 4, a 5, and my 20 was a 17.
Yep, you do hit it for a decent chunk of damage, and the thing is injured.
All right.
And
that's my turn. Maintaining.
Okay, and Almadita.
All right, nobody's hurt. Let me think. Oh, I would like to demoralize number 15 and try to get its attention and see if I can make him forget to launch himself out of this thing when it gets killed. So demoralize.
Okay.
So it's my presence against his resolve, I believe.
Yes.
Dirty 20.
And what's the thing I'm looking for? It succeeds, but rather than demoralized, it's somewhat of a similar. You end up provoking it.
Sweet.
So it still does the disadvantage on its attacks and whatnot, but that's only against anyone but you. Let's see, and what was I'm guessing it's going to be the same level. Demoralize 3. Oh, yeah, I can do it at 6.
So he's now at disadvantage 2.
This is provoked. Oh, God, where'd it go? The target suffers disadvantage 3 on all attacks that do not include you. So it's almost like it's you're egging it on to look for. I mean, you were doing a demoralized, being like, you can't do this. It would have disadvantage because it lost its confidence or something. That bane didn't quite work, but it did shift over to this, so it still has this disadvantage only against anyone but you. So it's almost like you're egging it on to keep it focused on you.
All right, and I will call it a turn from that point.
Okay. And we go to the Metamorph. You could take a
I really want to do a charge at 15 for the memes. I think it would be really funny. But I think it's more practical to try and shake this bitch.
Let's see, charge.
Yeah, because
Better get it this time because you've already tried twice.
You charge in this, you move up to twice your speed and make one melee attack at disadvantage 1. I would say you could do a 5-foot step under the table and try to stab it with the sword that's in your mouth, or you could try shaking off the bait.
I think it would be so badass to kill it as the turtle, but more practical. I'm gonna go more practical.
It is bloodied, so it is in rough shape, and its legs are somewhat melted from being in the fire.
It would be
Red
awesome.
on the
I don't
edges.
think I'm gonna land it. So
Okay.
I'm gonna take it off. Okay, that's a 4 with movement, so that's a no.
That's
And then I'm gonna do major action. That's a 1. So I don't even get to roll the potent part of it.
Yeah. So you failed
as a minor. I'm wondering, as a minor, can I pick up the other sword somehow?
Are you going to dual wield as a turtle?
Can I? It would be tough.
One more, 3 times. Okay, so the first time your first turn, you used 2 actions to try to resist it. So you failed to resist it twice.
Okay.
Your first move action was the third resist, which is all you. So in theory, it's on you for an hour as your move action. But this is also the tipping point, so you can use your normal shapeshift at a normal roll. You don't get the free, without a roll, but you can do a shapeshift as a major action to change into something yourself or something out of it. So the bad news is you hit the limit on the polymorph. The good news is it means you can do a normal shapeshift to try to get yourself out of the form.
Okay.
So you used a move action, failed. Now you have a major and a minor left. You can use your major action to make a shapeshift roll to shapeshift out of the turtle form.
Okay, so that's an alteration roll, or is that just a regular?
Yeah, it's a straight alteration roll. Yeah, just like before when you wanted to shapeshift out of something.
That's a 24.
Okay, so that's enough. You can turn into whatever you would normally want to turn into.
I'm just gonna turn into myself. Just try and shake that off.
Okay, and you do get your fez back. When you were the snapping turtle, it did not have its fez because it wasn't you doing the turning. So you restore your fez to its proper status.
Oh, I'm pissed.
And you do still have the sword in your mouth, which is getting a little bit hard to hold if you want to grab it with your hand or just drop it.
Yeah. I'll put it in my hand. I guess I'll dual wield the other sword because that would be cool.
You can pick the other sword up as a minor action. Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, why not?
So we'll be dual wielding swords and a minor to sustain your invisible, and then you can do any other minor action if you can think of something or fit something else in. But the metamorph.
I think that'll be it.
And Oliver Ramos. Fire did appear to work on it, at least its legs, when it was burned from the fireplace. You don't really have to worry about pissing it off if they're provoked.
Some guy just hit the stream and he's like, "What the hell's going on with minors here?" And I'm like, "It's a minor action, not a minor."
and actually, too, Eddie, take a legend point for the last turn because it didn't pan out and really do anything. But the bargain was an interesting idea, and like story wise in the background, it was almost something significant. So I want to give you something
Okay.
to use out
All
of
right.
that. It's like that almost totally worked, but there was something that kept it from working. But it was still a good idea for. I don't know. Dominate's the funky one. It's like the command word in D&D. You can just say sleep or flee, but if you come up with just the right English word, you can make really magical things happen.
Well, I've already incapacitated it already, but it ends up being a stun. Can I guess I just want to stun it?
So yeah, incapacitate does end up translating to stun, although you have seen that
I don't know.
stun doesn't work on at least the one that's possessed.
Yeah, okay. I guess I'll just shoot it. If fire works, I'll just shoot it with fire. That's a 9.
The fire does burn, but he just doesn't. It's hot enough. Maybe you're not angry enough. You're finding this all kind of fascinating and wanting to write down in your journal, and then you're remembering that the anger and the fire do seem to be somewhat connected. So you get the fire to burn, but just not enough to the pits you were familiar with.
I'm gonna back up 2 spaces back and then 1 space to the left.
See here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That'll be it.
And top of the order. It is provoked. It is slowed. Let's see. Alma Dieter, I have your resolve is 19. An actual pretty high resolve compared to especially the rest of the group.
That is correct.
Let's see. So this is the same thing. Its arm and its hammer is down at its side. Its other arm is still down at its side, but a blue vaporous left arm raises up, on the front of your face and seems to turn like it's turning the face of a clock. And
That's not cool.
it does succeed. And Almadieter, you get the polymorph bane potent. You now look like Jobu. So you are this, decent build, little heavy set, real comfy, light-fitting cotton clothes, red sash, hair. You all smell the cigar that is now burning in his mouth. The cigar that's burning that he's holding in his mouth. And your agility and your might scores are flipped.
Sounds good.
And its move action, it's going to try to shake off its bangs. Actually, he's almost done. He's going to follow that up with a hit. So he's going to try to hit your Jobu.
It's funny, guys, because I'm working on tech to neutralize boons on enemies and banes on my friends, like a neuralizer type device. And here we are getting our asses handed to us this time. I'm like next level, it's every level I give myself a new tech, and that's the one I'm working on next.
Let's see, your guard is still 14 because agility and might add it. Oh no, actually your guard would go up one. No, it'd stay the same because they both contribute to it. So it swings the hammer and hits the shotgun in your hand, and it just shatters into a bunch of pieces, almost like you'd frozen the metal, hit it with a hammer, and it's just like pieces of glass as it falls to the ground.
I holster all my weapons.
Yeah, that does beg the thought: what would happen if he hit one of Blue Suit's creations? And that is it for his turn, and it is Lightning Man.
All right. So, yeah, I'm going to zap number 15. I know that comes to a shock.
Damaging attack on number 15.
Yeah, bringing some hurt now. 35.
Oof. 35. Okay, this is
My
defense.
die, she be a blinking.
Does that. So you know those two shots in the previous round had kind of passed over its head or just to the side. This one hits it full force in the chest, and Almadidra just sees the hammer float there and then fall as the rest of the suit is just reduced to ash or pieces. And with that, for a second time, you hear this scream and a blue flash as the apparition appears to be leaving the thing's body.
What if I absorb object on the hammer?
This
That'll be interesting.
that
So
might be
I
interesting.
disarmed him, and it was like I had it in my hand, and the second he reappeared, it was like, no, it's mine.
It
So
did fly. Yeah, it did fly to his hand.
do what you can, but it's more like Mjolnir, and it's like no matter what, no one's.
It might
Taylor,
be interesting what that would feel like. Like, what if you
They're ripped out
absorb
of your
his
gut.
hammer?
I
Be
think
on the ground, you would have to absorb around it.
yeah, I
It
think
actually like fall through you.
you know what an MRI does to somebody who's got an implant of some
Yeah,
sort, rips it right out of them.
which normally would hurt, but him being kind of liquid flesh almost like he is.
Kurt, is it possible for me to target the blue thing coming out of the night, or this is just sort of like a quick flash of light? And
Yeah, it's like a quick flash of light, like it's losing its physical manifestation.
Gotcha. Okay, so I'd like to move down toward where the gray number 11 is, if I can. What happened?
Well, I was just putting in case you were trying to get a shot on this one as your second.
Yeah, I want to. Can I move?
Where were you? Well, let's see.
He wants to move straight west, so he's just above where 11
yeah.
is.
Just
Yeah,
west.
sorry, I tried to turn annotations on before, but the little blue pull down wouldn't come.
Yeah.
On, so
Can I shoot him from there?
let me turn on annotations for everybody. Let me turn it off for me.
Do my
yeah,
hasted
you definitely
attack.
have here.
14.
The 14 misses as the bolt of lightning veers over his head and strikes the wall, almost shatters the window.
All right, that's it. I'm done.
Okay, and blue suit.
All right,
And this
I'm
one is
really
not
wary of
possessed.
this some bitch now that he's destroying weapons, because I don't know if I can handle that. Number
If you do a melee attack, it would be advantage 3.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna
shit.
do a melee attack with my. I'm gonna do a. Ooh.
What if his hammer hits your glue gun?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
that guy is gone.
That's the question that some people don't want answered.
Yeah, that's the one thing that's going through my mind. But right now, I'm going to attack number 6.
I should say, to be fair, the hammer is
Or 16, number 16, with my staff, damaging attack. I have the bolstered agility, right?
Yeah, so the bolstered agility is advantage 2, your flanking advantage 1, so advantage 3 total.
What if I want to do a focused action?
It'd be advantage 4.
Let's do that. That sounds good. I'll have that.
Yeah. That sounds good. I'll have that.
So I normally get 2 die 6. So I get 1, 2, 3. So I get 4 extra die 6. Is what you're saying? To roll?
You would normally
you take
roll
the best 2.
Yes, I know they take the best 2. I know that part. But I'm saying I normally roll 2 die 6 for my agility for this attack. You're saying I get an extra.
You do 4 more. Yeah.
So I get 6 die 6. It's gonna be like rolling a fireball.
Yeah, 6 dice 6. You just take the best two, completely
I know
drop the
that
rest
part of it.
of
I'm
them.
just saying.
And then if either of those are exploding, then you get a 6. You do explode on
Right. No,
those.
I get that part. Yeah, I was just...
Yeah, it's always confusing because in some of the cases you only roll 1 die alongside yours, and others you roll 2. It's not, they don't get doubled, unfortunately.
All right, hit the thing. All right, 15 on the die. 20. This could be... Well, that worked. So 5 and a 6, which means this gets re-rolled, or this gets rolled to add 3. Okay. So this is going to be a rather good attack for me.
Sure, hopefully.
No, it's going to be.
If you roll 6 1s, we're going to get a lot of screaming, and we'll test the cutout on everyone's mic.
That's a 29.
29.
Yeah, 29.
Okay.
If it's 5 over, you know the drill. He's gonna get knocked down.
It is 5 over, so you hit it for a great deal of damage. It does do over 5. It is now bloodied.
And that was a focused action, so I get nothing else.
Yes, and what's the bane in this case?
Knockdown.
Okay, so it is prone. So. And that actually also means advantage if someone does a melee attack against them.
Helping you out there, Eric. Just saying.
Blue suit. It is number 16's turn first, though, and he is going to stand up. This part is a half of a move action, and he will take a swing at blue or orange. And you both rolled a boy. At least I got 2 1s out of the way, and it does take. Oh, that's right. They've got a little bit of a group consciousness going, and he is notoriously hard to hit. So he's actually going to swing back at the guy who hit him, swinging his sword. And this one still does have his sword. Yeah, the blue suit. Let's see. And I've got your guard as 19. Is it any higher because of the?
Hold on. Oh, it's right here. It is.
So I've got an agility of 5, a might of 1, and an armor rating of
+1
3.
versus forceful because the armor doesn't get added into the guard. But if a forceful attack is coming against me, I have a persistent resistance to forceful attacks because of my armor. My suit basically. So it's a 20 versus forceful attacks always, unless you find some way to to nullify my armor type of thing.
Yeah, and I was just looking. The swords can be forceful or precise, but the way these things, I'm running them as though.
Yeah, I'm guessing if he's trying to stab me, it would be precise.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's like the difference between swinging the sword and using a rapier. These things are large machines with a high strength. They're going to go with the forceful side. So your defense will be 20 instead of 19. So you take 7 points of damage.
Fudge.
As it brings its sword, it's like swings down. You block part of it with some of the force with your Schlagstock, but the rest of it comes down and just cuts into your shoulder.
Dick.
You guys do have plenty of healing now, though.
I did just hit it really hard, though. So I'll take it.
Let's see. He goes, and another one falls off the wall.
The other thing I forgot to ask, though, with inspiring, with my inspiring combat, I forgot if it was 10 over. I don't know if it was. One person around me could heal for a die 4.
Let's see. Oh, good point. But it was 9. It was
okay.
9 points over.
I need to make sure I remember it because I have.
Yeah. He's 17. This one lands, but does not get to attack, and it goes to Shooting Star.
All right, I am going to attack number 16.
Okay, and you do get advantage 1 for flanking.
Yeah.
And he is bloody.
All right. So that's a total of 25.
25. And it's close, almost right on the mark. It is just enough as the thing creaks to a halt and falls over.
All
You
right.
hit just the right spot in its gears, and it started to wind down. And
So then I'm gonna move now. What's his name? What's Taylor's character's
the
name?
metamorph.
A metamorph. He can attack 17 diagonally. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll move diagonally across from him,
Okay.
and therefore it's only disadvantage 2 instead of disadvantage 3.
Yep.
And ooh, 19 on that roll, and oh, that's not too bad. A 5 and a 2, so that's 26 on that attack.
26. Okay. You hit it for a fair amount of damage.
I'm being real precise and hitting those nodes.
Yeah. Or you're starting to find like just the spots to hit in the gears that are fouling up the rest of the movement. Let's see. Shooting star. I'm leaving empty space in the middle. If another one comes up.
Boy, I hope he doesn't glow blue. Want to get rid of these guys so we can actually move past this spot.
Shooting star, and then Almadieter.
I'm going to heal the blue suit because I have the boon focus. It's a free, it's a minor action, and it succeeds automatically because I have.
It's single target. It succeeds automatically, and you have the boon focus too. So you can do it as a minor action. So just roll for how much you heal.
2d8.
I believe so.
And I heal you for 4.
Yeah, 6 is 2d8. Yeah,
Thank
so you
you.
heal some.
And I'm like, I'll make you a new gun, I promise.
For my minor action, I'm going to pick up the hammer.
Okay. And you still have a major to move. It'd be a move action to try to shake off the polymorph. Although, I mean, looking like Jobu isn't all that.
I was about to say, being Joe Boo is not a bad thing, so I'm just going to
I
stick
did
around.
not have enough time.
Hit him
I had
with
enough
his
time to-
hammer. Mike, hit him with his hammer.
Hit
Okay.
who? 17?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to go up and hit 17 with the hammer.
Let's see.
Because you're might now instead of agility, right?
Yeah, my might is 2.
Can he not move through the metamorph? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that works.
I think so. I think it is D&D rules. So yeah, I'll say you can move through the metamorph. You could make it. You could also try to vault over the table, but yeah, I think you just move through. So you can move to here.
All right. And I'm going to is he flanked now because he's looking at shooting star, or how does that work?
It's not flanked with you, so
Okay.
it would just be a straight up attack.
All right. I am attacking with the hammer using a might of 2, which gives me 1d6.
Yes.
No advantage. Okay. 27. I am super inspired by all of Eric's rolls, so I had to get right up there too.
Yeah, so you raise the hammer we had, you slam it in the side, and it does do a fair amount of damage. But I mean, to you, it feels like you hit him with a hammer. Like,
okay,
it didn't feel like like the thing was moving through it like it's butter, or it didn't make some ring like the thing's made out of vibranium or something. It appears to be a regular hammer in your hand, but you did hit it like just the right spot. You really put it's like you dented one of the plates that keeps its arm from moving kind of all the way up.
Nice.
And yes, that's straight up. And it goes to the Metamorph.
I'm gonna do something odd. Can I do an interrupt action for when he possesses a knight to immobilize him at the spot where he is summoned? Like a 50-foot range around me, can I just like send a hand out to him and try to immobilize him and just wait for him?
Let's see. I guess you had seen it happen a couple of times. So the same thing when he left, there was kind of like a blue flash as the thing. You're seeing kind of movement away from the thing, and when it appeared, it's almost like its face appears inside. It wasn't like you saw something move across the room and into it. You didn't. It wasn't visually noticeable, so you wouldn't really have something to target. But you could try to do an interrupt action for something else, like the next, if he does a possess it and he tries to reach, and the hammer flies across the room, you would move it, jump in between and try to grab the hammer out of the air. You could do something like that. But as far as the smith, the smith apparition, you haven't been able to see it around the room to try to stop it where it was.
Is there something
It could be intangible and you couldn't actually grab onto it.
Yeah, is there something I could do to like wait for one to come online and like jump on him that way? Is there some kind of trap I could lay for him right now?
As far as the apparition itself, you don't think so. Every time you've seen it possess one, the blue just sort of like appears to come out of its helmet, almost like from the inside, like from another dimension.
All right. Yeah. So if I don't think anything about that, I'm just gonna stick this 17 knight. Just
you could attack him, and you're right actually about the interrupt action. So you could attack him now, and when he goes to do that, you could use your next attack as an interrupt action if you want to like grab the hammer out of the air or try to do something like that.
It's kind of like defend, where it just takes the next one. It's not like you have to hold your action.
Yeah, interrupt. It's the same as a defend action. I might actually be the umbrella term.
And I don't have any feet for double attacking, so I'm just gonna go with like 2 swords into 1 hit.
Yeah. I mean, it's like you're doing a single attack, but you're using 2 swords.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm gonna. Gah!
we need the dice penalty boxes.
I got some crap die over here. So 5, 7 is 12 plus the crap 4. Oh, it's actually still spinning. I think that came out to be a 16.
16. Oh, so you swing and both of the swords hit and clang off of the armor, but they don't appear to do any damage because they end up being more of a slicing action than anything else.
Man, this piece of shit.
Metamorph. And
also, his guard is -3 for me. So if it's 19, maybe it actually does something. But I think it's 20. So
Did
I
you
think
use the advantage?
Yeah, I also did advantage.
All right.
Oh yeah, that's true. You would have advantage in the melee attack. So hey, yeah, that's it. Anything else?
I'm just gonna be pissed off and look at him, maintain the invisible. Let's see what I rolled over here.
And actually, your invisible would reduce his guard since you're attacking him from invisible, but you'd have that still wasn't enough. All right, if that's it, it goes to Oliver Ramos.
I'm gonna hold my turn just in case the thing comes back.
Oh, it basically is back, right? I mean,
currently there's only 1 knight on the floor, and it does not appear to be.
Oh, it's not glowing. I thought this one was glowing. My bad, I missed that.
Yeah, no, I put the blue ring on him. If he is there's an initiative order mechanic that is in play.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm last on the initiative, so.
You could also do the same thing and hold it. Well, no, I guess it would be at the top of order. His turn. I don't know. I would give you that if you wanted to hold an action to do the same thing, like say on his turn he does get possessed and he pulls the hammer to him, you could do a disarm like right at that moment if you wanted to hold that action.
Okay. Yeah. I mean,
10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, it's within range.
I'll definitely just hold my action until it pops up. That's what I'm gonna
Okay.
do.
It is back to the top of the order, and it does appear. So the face and the horns do appear.
That was at the bottom of the order, though. I mean, it's at the bottom, but he held. I'm just saying. I have it marked. I know. Keep it track.
Yeah. No, so Oliver Ramos is last. The apparition is first, and then
Oh,
the
he
knights
is first.
in the
Okay.
middle. Yeah.
I thought he was last. That's why I had him, so I didn't realize he was.
Yeah. No, that's it. So let me do blue line tick. Let's see. I'll say the four of you, because you're immediately around them, do a perception check. 5. A whole 5. Well, you see it, obviously.
$10.
10, okay.
Who's got 15?
5.
And
21.
21. Okay, so the rest of you, you're kind of still in combat. Things are kind of still happening. You don't notice the metamorph. You do see that its eyes are not glowing now. So it appeared to have these kind of piercing, glowing eyes. Almost like with its anger. It's still this blue, vaporous appearance of a skull, but the eyes are just like black and empty at this point. It's different. If you noticed. You can say something on your turn action. Oh, that was him. Okay, so he does the face and the horns do appear. He does extend his arm, and the hammer flies out of your hand, Almadieter, and into his. And with that, I mean, as that's happening, so it's not too far. It's just in the square adjacent. The hammer does fly out into his hand, and Oliver Ramos, I'll give you your interrupt action if you wanted to do that.
You're on mute, Eddie.
8.
8. Okay. All right. So the hammer flies into its hand. It vaults over the table. It brings it up, and Oliver Ramos like pulls with his force to try to get the thing to drop his hammer, but it doesn't seem to kick off. As it does succeed in keeping the hammer in its hand, and it swings at the blue suit. And
Can I use my interrupt action to try and prevent him from getting to him?
Yeah.
To be fair, doesn't both Shooting Star and or he's a teleporter, right? It doesn't.
He's not a teleporter, but he is immune to attacks of opportunity.
Gotcha. Okay, that's what I was gonna make sure.
Yeah, no worries. It's an easy enough thing.
If it destroys my gun, I'll make a story out of it, but I'm really gonna be pissed off.
Or immobilize him right when he gets there or something.
Blue suit can do nothing for the rest of this battle. The whole
Disarm. You could do a disarmed Bane.
All right, I'm gonna do that.
Immobile wouldn't help so much. I mean, he's kind of already in motion. At the best, you could stop him here. But I'm kind of playing it out story-wise. Like the hammer flies to his hand, he leaps over the table, he brings it up. Oliver Ramos reaches out to rip the hammer out and just slips with his grip on his mind. And now you're doing you can kind of see this coming, so you're going to swing with your sword and just essentially attack the hammer and try to knock it out of his hand.
Can I call shenanigans?
Yeah.
This will be might versus guard then. I can do a level 3 or 6. I just want to hit the level.
You can do it at 6, and it'll fail down if it does.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
My might's at 6. That's 2d8. Oh no. Please be an 8. Oh my god, it keeps flying away.
You need a bigger table, sir.
I know.
Well, I
was
like the
15.
tower, but I'm a big fan of the tray now because it just keeps them from going all over the place. I'm sorry.
I'm going to use my last legend point.
Okay.
I think I had to hit more than a 5 on this d8 for anything to happen. That's an 8. Oh shit. So that's 23, 25.
That does it. So the thing brings its hand down, and you knock the hammer out just as it swings. Let's see.
Woo.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna play it like that. It swings loose, and you get to pick where the hammer lands. Well, or actually, I guess you could take, or you could place it somewhere 15 feet from him, or you could take control of it. Although you'd have to drop one of your swords.
He's just gonna get it back. So
Throw it back to
as
me.
far away as possible, like 15 feet, like 10 feet maybe behind me.
5, 10.
If I'm looking at him.
15, like to here.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say you could try to like wedge it under something.
I was thinking maybe if we put it in the fireplace, something might happen, but I don't know.
Let's see, and yeah, that just basically got rid of that attack. Got the hammer, possessed it, and then that's it. That's it for him. And then it goes to Lightning Man.
Yeah, you put it in the fire and it becomes a firebrand next time.
Yeah. It turns into a flaming hammer that does even more damage.
Not a good plan. All right.
Or like Thor, he just strikes it on the ground, and everyone's weapon within a 10-foot radius shatters.
Yikes. Well, I guess I don't have to move, so I'm gonna attack number 17.
Okay.
Oh, that was super bad. So yeah, that's a miss, and I'm gonna do my other attack, my hasted attack. Well, that's much better. So, get rid of all the best rolls, of course. Still, we've got 24.
Okay. You do hit him for damage, but that's not enough to throw your Bane on top.
Wait a minute. Sorry, math error. 25.
Okay. You hit him, and it is enough.
Yeah.
The stunned does not work. Let's see. So I'll put the slowed Bane. Yeah, I'll still say it's potent. And
Stun doesn't work. Is that what you said?
Yeah, the boss is immune to stun, so I'm being nice and giving an adjacent, something similar, weak, lesser, but adjacent to something stun. And it's the blue suit.
Oh, also, Mike, here's where I'm rolling. Just this little spot right here.
Yeah, you gotta get yourself a little.
Yeah, you definitely need the tray. I found just having the soft material of the tray, because when those plastic dice hit a table, they just take a wicked bounce.
Focused action. Do I still have bolster to my agility?
Yes.
All right, focused action. I am just shooting my air gun at him for damaging attack.
Okay.
That's a lot of dice.
That's a lot of damage.
There's a 6. There's another 6. Yes, please. That means I rolled 3 6s on that, but I can't use the extra one. But I can reload. And hope that this guy goes flying. All right, well, that's what it's gonna have to be. So I did eventually get 4 dice total. 28 is the damaging attack. If it is 5
Okay.
over his defense, he gets force moved. If it is 10 over, it's an inspiring attack.
It is 5 over. So how far does he get knocked back?
15.
5, 10, 15. So you blast with a hard shot, and he goes, kind of stations himself, but slides back with the force of the air, just knocking into the knight on the floor there. And he is injured.
Get out of here. Anti-scorpion.
And another knight falls off the wall on this.
Of course they do.
Presence 2, and he falls but does nothing. And it goes to Shooting Star.
All right, I'm going to get between the fireplace and knight number 17 and attack him from behind, I think. Not that that makes a real difference, but
Let's see. You're moving to here?
yeah.
Okay.
All right. And so that would be a total of 21.
21. It's not. It's like a glancing blow. You do damage.
And then I'll do my hasted attack.
Oh, Scotty says hello,
Natural
guys.
20.
Nice. Let's take away from your natural 20. Scotty says hello.
And a 14, and now the disadvantaged. That's 3 more total. So 37.
37.
Incredible.
Damn, Eric, you're on fire today.
Yeah. That was quite the roll for the natural 20.
Okay,
What if you're like, you're on fire tonight? Now you're literally on fire tonight.
Going to be. Keep dropping my dice now.
So we'll say like the blue suit fired his air shot, which did damage and knocked the knight backwards. And right at the next action, as the knight was falling, Eric spun around the back, came back with his spike, and just stabbed the thing right in the back. The suit starts to crumple and collapse. The blue flash leaves, this time like a bright flash, almost like a flash of lightning, as it's this agonizing scream that withers out and fades off. And the other knight in the room just collapses to the ground like a puppet that's had its strings cut.
Being that close, does that flash blind me temporarily?
I mean, like the story-wise, yeah, it's like you can't see for a moment, but then when you
that flashbulb flash.
Yeah, like a flash, like
Yep.
being kind of startled. So yeah, I mean, in game terms, the Eric spun around and stabbed it in the back, was able to finish it off. If you had noticed, as I said, it's both of its eyes were out. When it first appeared, both eyes were glowing. In the second one, the eyes were somewhat dimmed. The third one, it was out. Basically, had to defeat it 3 times in a row for it to be defeated. And as long as it was active and alive, on their turn, another knight would drop into the room. So they would just keep coming until you had to, for it to jump into until you'd finally defeated it. And yeah, that ended up being quite the few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 total that you.
Does
7.
Metamorph
I was thinking
keep
about
the hammer, or did the hammer go away?
The hammer is laying on the ground here. Yeah, if you want to keep it as a keepsake or a token of your time here in defeat.
Well, I'm the size of Joe Boo, so I think I could take the hammer, throw it over my shoulder, and look like a dwarf going into the mines. I think that would be my play.
Let's see, and I'm trying to read. if it stays or not if they die. I don't know if it actually ever stays.
I thought
Just
that
said-
guy was going to keep
Sure.
coming till we hit like a switch up in the tower. So I was about to dash up the tower, honestly.
Kurt, I'm gonna give my Lutheran hammer to
Shooting star.
Yeah, that
Shooting
was
star.
what I was about to say when I stopped myself because I'm trying to stop helping so much. Yeah, Blitzman has the identical Lucerne hammer, only it just had it was all metal handles, so you could always pick his up. But that pike does seem to work pretty well as you're just stabbing the thing in the chest. It doesn't really matter. So when you look at Bane's, it just says resist ends. It doesn't say anything about if the person who cast it is actually defeated or dies. I'll give you the choice to keep your polymorph going and stay James Dean and Jobu if you want, or you can shake it off as a a take 10 if you want to. So just for story wise, if you want to rock around as Jobu for a while, and in your head, strangely, you do see a little version of you flying around and doing stuff as you command, rather than a little Jobu. So it's almost like you've swapped positions for a day, like a bring your kid to work day or something like that.
Well, I love it. I'm staying as Joe Boo for the foreseeable future, as long as this thing lasts.
I guess everyone just do a perception check.
I personally think it's more of like a Freaky Friday.
Yeah, like a Freaky Friday switch.
16.
12.
16.
4.
What the hell
My
is up with
20
my perception
my-
rolling natural 20s?
Yeah.
Ask me if I have to roll it again, but I got a 23. If I need to add more to it, I will.
I rolled a 20, then a natural 20, and then an 8. So I have 49
Oh, I'm
because
gonna
I rolled
roll
a
it.
1 on
Screw
my
it.
4.
If Mike's gonna roll. I gotta see if I can beat him.
19.
I didn't beat Mike. 33.
Okay.
I think I used my prescience a little bit with that one.
Yeah, you normally send Jobu around the room to go looking, but now it's little you going around the room, and you're excited. It's so new and different, so you really skim it top to bottom and find absolutely everything. So a Metamorph and Oliver Ramos don't really notice anything. Shooting Star and the rest of you all know it quiets down, and there's just sort of the bump and click of the clockwork mechanism in the floor above you. You don't hear the sound of clumping feet or anyone else coming to run, so it does seem like the situation is halted. And then Lightning Man with the 19, Blue Suit 33, and Almadine the 49. You do find actually on one of the other tables there was a vice, which you probably could have put the hammer in and like viced closed, but well, whatever, that's passed. You also do find a key ring with several keys on it. If someone wants to say whoever is carrying that, because it does count as an item to be carried. Any volunteers on taking who wants to take the keys?
Joe Boo doesn't have pockets, but I am definitely taking the hammer.
I'll take the keys and look at them to see if any of them appear that they will fit the door upstairs that I already saw.
Okay, you got the keys. Almadine took the hammer. And then amongst the rest of the searching the place, you do find schematics for these clockwork knights. I need a learning or a logic check for anyone studying the schematics to figure out how they work and what they mean. And you can shout out a roll if you want to make one. I'm guessing.
I'm making one. Sorry, I was on mute.
I'm also rolling.
Okay.
I am as well. I rolled a 17.
22.
26.
Nice.
Okay. All three of those are very good, and the 26 gets you even extra points for things you notice.
While they're checking that out, I'm checking out the pipe organ. 3, never mind.
Let's see. You find a key ring with several keys. You find schematics for the Clockwork Iron Knight soldiers. There's several sheets. They're all stamped with various revision numbers, though several pieces of paper appear to be missing, as not all revisions are here. The most recent one being stamped MKXII, or Mark 12. With your learning logic checks, you read into the schematics that this building's clock does appear to operate as a sort of master clock for all of the Clockwork Iron Knights in the castle. There are seismic sensors distributed throughout the entire castle, which pick up on signals and relay them to each other. There's also notes about their equipment. It appears that when these are operating out in the field, like out on the heist or something, just as these all carry typical medieval weapons, there are always several of these iron clockwork soldiers, which are the standard bearers that carry sort of like the long spear with the banner of the iron, the Eisenmag, the Iron Maiden on it, and that these standard carriers, those banners are actually remote transceivers. So they actually pick up, they're planted in the ground, and then they act as signal amplifiers to pick up signals and amplify them to the other soldiers out in the field. So when they don't have the inner workings of the castle, they're able to communicate with each other at extended distances rather than just those directly adjacent to each other. You do see in the notes of the most recent revisions, there is a brand new atomic clock, specifically a cesium clock, in the bowels of the castle, buried deep in the lower dungeons. This clock uses the cesium-133, which is a different isotope from the very reactive cesium-137 that you're all searching for. But it's more of a coincidence than anything. It just happens to be the early atomic clocks use cesium as the decay measure. But currently, this atomic clock in this sub-basement is only acting as a backup. There were plans, it appears, in these schematics to switch over to this new atomic clock as the primary, as the one the clock building takes a lot of tinkering and playing with to keep it up and running. But currently, it's still only running as a backup. There were plans to switch them, but something must have happened before those plans could have been executed. You do learn from these plans that if this clock mechanism up above you, if you destroy, disable, or simply stop that clock, while there will be a period of disruption throughout the castle of maybe a few minutes or a couple dozen minutes maybe, eventually the entire castle will switch over to this atomic clock in the basement and will be all up and running at full capacity. So if you merely destroy or disable this clock, after a period of difficulty for the sentries, they will just fall over to this atomic clock in the basement you can't reach. So you need to actually tweak this clock so that it not only falls out of sync with actual time, but actually oscillates out of time. So you need to set it up where this clock is going to slow down maybe like 5 seconds at a time and then speed up maybe 5 or 7 seconds and then slows down. So they're constantly running out of phase with each other. If it simply increases time and just keeps increasing, there's a mechanism which will fail over to the atomic clock and then just disclude this one. Or if you slow it down, same thing, or same thing stopping it. Or if it's not moved, you just move it out of sync to a certain period of time, it'll sense that discrepancy, fall over to the atomic clock. So you need to mess with the mechanism somehow to get it to constantly be falling in and out of phase, in and out of time with the clock. And that way the checksum will never kick in and fail over. It'll be constantly readjusting, saying like, well, we're only +5, reduce, and we'll be back in phase. Then, oh, we're only -5, reduce, back in phase. And that oscillation will be enough to cause difficulty for the soldiers. You head up the stairs. You had run into that one bolted door. you do eventually find one of the keys on the key ring does open that door. And in the entire room above you, so the whole place, you'd seen these sort of barn doors were these doors that led to this ramp sliding down. So pretty much for everywhere from around these windows up is this massive room full of huge gears and hammers and everything working in this old school 12th century or 11th century precision to running this clock. You're all going to need to do some checks to work in concert to try to get this thing just enough out of phase. So next to the archways, there's signs pointing upstairs. You head up, you get into the clockwork mechanism. The entire room is filled with gears, levers, springs, and various mechanisms. Blue suit, you need to make a logic check to try to figure out how to accomplish this in theory, what components you're going to need to try to adjust. You're trying to extrapolate from your pocket watches up to this big thing, trying to think like, okay, well, it's just gears and levers and they're all the same basic functions. What can I do to try to set up this oscillation? So first, just make a logic check.
Well, let's hope.
Should we do like a bolster on this? This one sounds pretty important.
You're all going to be doing things together, so this isn't just one person that you can assist.
Okay.
It'll be everyone's roll. You're all even, so it'll be pretty much a straight roll.
The roll is a 19.
Okay, so you get a logic check of 19. Next, now you have an idea of what components you're going to need to tinker with and how you're going to adjust them. But it's hard to find where everything is. They're not laid out in a normal clock face. It's taking up this entire room. So Alma-Dieter, make a prescience check for Jobu, or in this case, a little tiny version of you, to fly throughout the room and intuitively find where the relevant parts are. For example, Blue Suit knows, okay, we need to do something with the main flywheel. Where's the main flywheel? So do a prescience check to send your Jobu eyes out through the thing to try to find the right piece.
Rolled a 24.
Okay, 24 from Alma-Dieter. Okay, so you think you know where the correct pieces are. Now, Oliver Ramos make an energy check to try to heat up the mainspring to try to reduce its spring capacity. And this is more difficult for Oliver because he's not using his optimal stat on this one.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and use that legend point I gained earlier. Okay. We're working up to something. That's good. Okay.
Hey, Kurt, there wasn't permanent damage, right, earlier?
No, there was no lethal damage.
Okay.
19.
19, okay. So you think you got a pretty good heat going on in that spring. And next, Metamorph, make an alteration check. There is a mechanism called an escapement mechanism. You found some copper wiring, and you need to run this copper wiring around the two arms of the escapement mechanism, because you're going to try to make an electromagnet to give it a magnetic charge. But this escapement mechanism is like moving, and it's in between all the gears. So you're going to need to turn yourself into like your long, I keep saying vegetable, like the plant man with the plant tendrils, to try to wind these little wires delicately in the middle of all these gears spinning around. So just make an alteration check. I think you're on mute. No, still not hearing you. Maybe the.
Right.
Oh no, I can hear you now.
Okay. Yeah, that was. Oh, I get the re-roll, right? Because it's new. Because the interruption, right? It was an 11.
Oh, okay. It's 11, so you kind of got the wires in, but you're not sure if it's going to be quite enough to keep the charge going. And now Blitzman, make an energy roll to try to send just the right amount of current through those wires to get an electromagnetic charge, field strength, and coulombs that Blue Suit says is required to pull this just enough.
12.
Okay, so you send your charge through it. And lastly, Shooting Star, make a movement check. You need to vibrate the balance wheel at just the right frequency.
$15.
15.
Before we say that, I have 2 legend points, so I'm going to use one. So that makes it 21.
Okay.
Now I have 1.
So you've all made your adjustments, and you have gotten the time to go just a little bit out, but it seems to be training off. It's not like cycling back. So you need to make a further adjustment. So again, Blue Suit, make a logic check to try to think what changes you need to do now. Do you need to cool the spring off, heat up the spring? Do you need to reduce the charge just to dial the time in to get it just precisely right?
$26.
Okay. And let's see. Again, Almadieter, you got to scan the room to try to find the right parts for this adjustment.
Ready then? Let me roll this out. $18.
18. Almadieter. And Oliver Ramos will give you same thing. You're going to try to do another heat burst on another spring. And be fair, your DC is a little lower because it's not your optimal stat.
19.
19, okay. And let's see. Metamorph. Again, you've got to try to add some more windings to it. You're just not getting enough of a charge. When you're pinched by one of the gears, you're kind of bleeding sap on the gears a little bit.
That's a 15.
15, okay, for the Metamorph. And Lightning Man, your energy to try to charge these new freshly round wires with just the right voltage.
I know who the weak link is there, Metamorph.
26.
26. And Shooting Star, he again tries to vibrate the main flywheel.
Oh, there's a 8. Wow. Let's see. 40.
40 total. Yep. So you do get it to just the right frequency within like a thousandth of a hertz, or yeah, thousandth of a cycle per second, essentially. And it is enough across the board. You do get the time offset to cycle in and out. It's going like about +6 seconds, about -5 seconds, just right around there. You've just you'd gotten it going, and then it just started to swing just outside, but you all figured out how to bring it back in. You're able to dial it back in. So according to the schematics, which you can also keep if you want, if you use up an object slot to carry something. If you do, tell me who has the schematics that you want to keep. From what they say, it appears that this is basically going to go through all the Clockwork Soldiers and just take all their stats down. So like their agility, their might, all their stats are going to drop, and then their defenses, their guard, and their hit points are probably going to drop as a result of that as well. So you should
as someone who is into all of this crap and probably geeking out about the technology as well as the Yeah, the actual manufacturer. I will keep a copy of the schematic in my Ubergürtel.
Yeah, and as you were, of all people, as you were looking for it through these schematics, it's already giving you ideas of things you can do. Plans that you already had that you had kind of holes in those plans. This just seems to be filling it out. Like, oh, of course, liquid mercury. Why didn't I think about that? Why didn't I think about that as an option?
Kurt, you said these are schematics not just of the clockwork area, but also of the individual soldiers.
Yeah, the schematics are all of the soldiers, essentially multiple sheets of like different revisions. And in the schematics, it talks about the synchronization method. You're using
Right.
the little hammers and the size of things to coordinate between them. So it does talk about how the schematics, the size of sensors are distributed roughly through the castle, but it doesn't actually give diagrams of those specifically.
No, but what I was getting at is I think we really need to bring back at least some of this, even if it's just copies of this for the guy at the museum.
For me, and for maybe him,
Well,
I'll give him a copy. Yes,
yeah,
I'm
no,
like
copies.
No, I mean that's a good story point if you want to. I mean, copies are fine, or two, you do have. I mean, you basically got the sheets for like the Mark 7,
right.
the Mark 8, the Mark 10,
Right.
the Mark 11, the Mark 12. You could always give him a couple and say like, oh, 11's as high as they went, or you could make copies however you wanted to proceed.
Yeah.
So this would have to be like a book, really, more than just a few sheets of paper. And I don't think, for security purposes, I don't think we would want to give too much detailed information to the guy anyway, because he's at the museum, and we wouldn't want anybody else to have access to that kind of information. You know what I mean?
True. It's as far as the art's more kind of like if you imagine an architect's pages. So like a huge
Yeah.
drafting sheet, diagrams, notes, schematics, and they'd all be rolled up rather than an actual book. And then even the schematics, like if you handed this to, I mean, maybe like the entire government, they threw all their resources at it. Maybe they might be able to make something out of it, but for someone like the people who designed it, or someone like Blue Suit, he can figure out a lot of it. He's looking at these nodes and seeing how they're meant, and there is this mystical component. It's almost like a life essence, and it does mention that. You're almost thinking there might be a connection to this Smith and his vaporous apparition form, this blue energy. But it's not like something. Oh, just go down to the hardware store and get me some mystic life juice. There's only so much that a non Tony Stark type person could do with it. And then as far as the museum goes, the museum isn't just sort of like some guy's hobby. It is somewhat condoned by the local state historical society. So it would be the equivalent of handing it over to the government or the police, if you were. But that's still a judgment you can make when you get to that point.
Something else I was
The
going
blue
to say.
suit's very happy because his weapon didn't get smashed, and he found all. This is my treasure right here, right?
Kurt, what is the number of items that you can carry?
20 total.
Okay.
And I think equipment. So the items that you would all have that are a freebie that don't count towards the 20, essentially your clothes and your normal clothing and accessories, your identity papers, your own keyring and keys, your police badge, your wallet, and then any non-functional items. So non-functional worn items, hats, glasses, scarves, pipe, handkerchief, cigarettes. If you said like lighter, that's a usable item. And then there's all the police equipment that you can optionally select: the baton, binoculars, evidence collection kit, knives. Those will all count as those 20 items. Okay, so you've basically finished up. You can do whatever, change your buffs and whatever you want to do, and then decide which way you want to exit. But as you recall, I mean, if we bounce out back to here, this is sort of the lower open area leading out from these two doors. They do head upstairs, which goes through this door out to the main street. You do have this fellow up the top of the stairs. this deactivated one on guard duty across the way. The little upper terrace area, you do have a chap standing there, and then one on guard by the door. And then entry exit doors, you'd have these two, the main door, and then the one, as I said, here if he came out front. These two guys are toast now, but these three and the rest of the ones you see are still active. So you go back out the way you came, out this door, out this door.
I think we should go out the upper, like, let's see, this area door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that would be essentially exiting out of this door.
Right.
Here.
Right. That's what I was thinking.
And then is, like I said, this is that sort of like main street that runs through. This is where it splits off and goes down to the gate. This is almost like a little bridge, and then this is a sloped down area underneath. And then you can decide how you exit, and if you want to go through stealth or teleport or whatnot. Yeah, I think Lars had a question.
Yeah. So I want to rig the clock setup with explosives and run a long fuse so that it dangles out the window a little bit.
Okay.
So I don't, as far whatever window would be closest to, you know, the main part of the clockwork. As sort of a, this is basically like if shit goes wrong, we can try to remotely light the fuse by lightning or by some other means to try to blow up the clock.
Dangling fuse is a technical term. It is not a political term.
Right. Yeah.
And just to check, so from what you read from the schematics, it might cause a moment of disruption as they switched over to the main clock, as it were, but they would switch over to the clock in the basement.
I understand that. This is
okay.
This is a worst case scenario. If we have to, we'll use it, kind of thing.
Okay. That's fair, and it would give you a short period of some disruption. I mean, they're already somewhat disrupted, a little bit being out of sync, but it will give you something. Right. So I guess, let's see. I mean, you've got windows on these. There's really, as far as up at the clockwork level, there are windows all the way around, so you can pick whichever face of the building you'd want to have the exposed wire sticking out of.
Well, it would be a piece of fuse, not wire.
Well,
right?
whatever.
So,
the thing you would shoot to set it off.
Yeah. I guess toward the inner courtyard. What do you guys think? The inner courtyard?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Something in this area.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense.
So yeah, and they don't really have pictures on that side, but I'm going to say the windows are like roughly distributed. So we'll say here. They're dangling fuse.
Right. And being that it's just a fuse, hopefully it would go completely unnoticed. But the idea is that we won't have to use it. But if we do have to use it, we don't have to re-enter the building to do anything.
Yeah. Just give me a logic. Any one of you could do it. Just give me a logic check for the setup for that.
17. Mike, do you want to help me on this?
23.
Actually. Yeah, Mike's looking over my shoulder going, actually.
Well, this is the classic, the scientist versus the engineer. You know, like I know so much more about the science, but you know nothing about the practical application, and then they go back and forth. Yeah, no, between both of those roles, you feel this is a pretty solid setup. You even got it protected, you know, so the wind isn't going to blow it around so much. And I mean, think about the way these really operate. The fuse is really more like det cord, so it can be set off with fire or lightning or you know, even a physical shock. I mean, shooting with a bullet might be a little more difficult to get it set off, but that's even a possibility if you were, like you said, desperate. So you've got that all set up, and now I guess if you want to pick what you've got, I mean, I'll take these off, but you can say whether you're in this form or want to revert back. But you just say whatever you want to do for your buffs before you head out, and then whichever way you're going to head outside.
I'm keeping my buff as is.
I'm going to invoke my invisibility.
Okay.
Turn on and shimmer, and I'll just be sneaky. Actually, I'm gonna have my gun loaded with my glue.
The silencing shot.
Yeah, basically, if I needed to use it, yeah.
Okay. And I don't have them showing. Do you want to still assume we have the group telepathy up, or Eddie, do you
Yeah.
want to switch over to
No,
invisibility?
I was about to say, yeah, I'm keeping the telepathy.
Okay, so we'll still have the group telepathy going. Let's see.
I'll go invisible bird again and kind of do like a little Overwatch.
Okay.
This time I'll kind of perch on the bigger building. Kind of look
And at
towards the
this
group.
oops,
Keep
sorry.
Overwatch. Oh, you good.
Do we basically know that? I'm trying to remember the exact schematics. We're going to be in combat very shortly after exiting. Is that correct? From where
Well,
they're placed.
it depends. You're trying to make it like down the street, up these stairs, and into the main door.
Right.
There's a chance you could run into these three guys, or that they could all see you. If you get up to this platform, I mean, you could sneak past them though. Getting up here, I mean, these three might be hard to sneak by, so you might be engaging these three. And then remember, the green ones are the ones that are like sleeping, so they're not as easily notice you as far as sneaking past. But yeah, I mean, this is the door you're trying to get into here. I'll go. Here's the
What
door
I'm going
you're
to
trying to
do
make it up to.
is I'm going to drop my resistance for now and just leave the haste going.
Okay.
Just one less thing to focus on. And then because it's such a almost instant turn on, I'll take the chance of getting surprised.
So you could go out this ramp to try to maybe take this guy out before the other ones. You could go out one of these two doors and either try to take him out and go back up this way, or up to take these two out before coming up to this. Or you could try going out front without him noticing, and then you just have to deal with these ones. Just think about which way you'd want to. Again, the Clockwork Soldiers in general have been weakened a bit. There are just at least these ones stationed outside, but you still are trying to make it stealth inside at least. I missed T Swizzleton.
He was just saying instantly turned on, huh?
Oh, okay.
I like the idea of going out the upper near the clock face door and trying to sneak up to get to the main door as best we can.
Yeah, so as far as how these guys are positioned, I'm trying to think which ones that have the relative. Yeah, you can see it's basically like a little kind of an archway here, down lower. There is a little bit of stuff in between, so it's not like he's got a clear, straight-on shot of you. I mean, there he is down there by the archway. This is the guy up by the stairs. The other guy is over behind the tree, so I guess you can't see him from there. But I guess this is the only guy, well, or I mean him around the corner, maybe just as far as noise-wise.
So,
He'd be trying to sneak
my
past.
question, Kurt, is in regard to the angle and stuff. Like, I've got 100 feet of this tensile grapple hook basically with a claw on it. Can I like shoot it up like on the corner and try to like zip up and attempt to be stealthy? I mean, even with my invisibility type of thing. I know it's still loud or whatever, but like it's hard to figure out those I'm not like trying to get into anything. I'm just trying to like go up and then maybe drop down. Where
like rather than running out and down and up the stairs, you're thinking like shoot it up like attached to
shoot
the
it up
wall,
and just zip myself
zip
up there and
up
hold
then
on.
like come back down.
I'd hold
so, yeah,
on and
you're
just kind of look and watch the whole scene with my invisibility cloak on, hoping they don't see me, and then be able to engage based upon what the other what actually may happen or unfold, like drop down,
Yeah.
a la Batman
Mike.
or whatever.
Mike, what about shooting across and tying it off at both ends so that we could hand over hand across, something like that?
That just seems really slow and arduous. I require a lot of strength of certain people because I'm shooting it up at an angle,
Right.
and I have my winch to bring me up. I can't bring anyone else. So I was more thinking like hitting the edge and being able to post up there with the claw on, and then I could drop down if need be.
Yeah, so I mean, as you from the studying before, that sort of wall shimmer that's protecting it seems to be most of the windows ends roughly where the windows stop here. You don't know how like shooting the claw into the wall with that shimmer might work, but below it, if you like steered clear of it to be completely safe, you could still get about this high,
which would work for
and
me
zip
because
yourself up to.
I can still angle myself down or boost off the wall down if I needed to. Like I'm just looking to kind of get up there.
Yeah, I mean, you would be hanging from about here,
right.
which still is a decent amount of height. So yeah, I'd say that would be possible. You could probably do an agility check to see how much noise it would make, and if you'd land and hang there, if anyone would notice. You have your invisibility on, so you got a little bit of help there.
Am I still bolstered?
If you tried to open up one of the windows in the clock house and do it directly across, you could set it up as like a thing to climb across, but then you wouldn't have anything to. You just have to drop from there.
It just doesn't seem very.
Bolstered.
I don't know. So I have to let everyone know mentally, like I'm gonna go up there. I'll be like, basically like watchdog. I'll look over everything.
And then the rest of you, if you came out running, you'd be going behind this wall here, so he couldn't see you. You have to make it down to here, and then you got these three guys. Obviously, these two are quote unquote asleep. You go right up the stairs onto this platform, or you could try kind of going, the same thing, like teleport up and over the wall, kind of a thing.
Mostly because I refuse to teleport. So that's my plan. That's what I'm going to do. Am I still bolstered from an agility perspective?
Yeah, unless Almadieter, or you could request to keep that. But Almadieter currently has that cast on you. You could discuss if you want to move her bolster to somebody else.
No, keep it on the blue suit.
Okay. Took the hammer with you. And okay, so you're gonna try to go out essentially the front door. If you all stack up behind the side of the staircase, you do see the door does swing this way open. There is a little bit of a partial wall. It's almost like on the top of a turret, the way it's kind of like up and down a little bit, but it's almost up, down to the ground. So you have a little bit of obfuscation from number 3, who does appear to be active. So it would be a stealth check to make your move. So we can go through and everyone can just play whatever their move is going to be from.
What would
go.
be a stealth roll? Is that agility or something else? Movement?
I'm pretty sure it's agility.
Okay.
And let's just have everyone roll initiative so we can just have some actual kind of an order you're moving into, and if we fall into combat, we'll go into that.
Are you kidding me?
Total of 28.
4. Natural 1.
14.
39.
Did you say 39?
39.
32. What a waste.
Sorry, Eddie. I think I spoke over you there.
Yeah, no worries. 21.
No, I feel bad for Eddie. He finally rolls a 21. He's in 4th place.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. There is no God.
All right, so let's just. So yeah, I mean, you're going to be stacked up. You're basically starting from here, so you can give me your your move or your teleport or whatever you're doing.
So I mean, I was gonna. Okay, I'll act after Blitzman, I guess. Yeah. I guess
Yeah, he's first at 39.
But we're at the doorway, right?
Yep.
I mean, Mike, were you planning on going out the window, or were you
the
planning on
door.
going?
I was angling up, out the
Oh,
door.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he shot it straight across, he'd just like fall. He's shooting up, pinning in, and it's the wind, the little gear is pulling him up like Batman style.
All right, so I'll open the door, and you said that is giving us like partial cover. If we crouch down, we can be below it, right? Kind of thing.
The cover here, it's just going to factor in the difficulty of his perception versus your hide check.
Okay, so does the door stay open, or will it close if I let it go?
It's an old enough door; it'll stay open.
All right. So then I'm going to. Can you zoom out just a little bit? Okay. So I'm going to. So Kurt, number 3, is he up on a? I'm trying to remember exactly how that looks. Is he up on a thing?
He's right here.
Okay.
Here he is again.
Closer.
Enhance.
Enhance.
He's like here behind. He's here behind the. I should just have like a drone in there flying above the castle, and I control it remotely. So let me just see and fly it around so we can actually look where everyone is. He's down here.
So he's.
Let's you get on that, Kurt.
He's down, so we could sneak by him potentially.
Yeah, I mean
That's what I was trying to figure out.
Yeah.
Here you can see the wall. So here you are up on this little like bridge. This slopes down underneath and it comes out the other side to that lower platform. So you've got, there's a chance he can see you as you run by, or I don't know, if you teleport from inside to the other side of this wall, then you wouldn't have a chance.
Sounds like we needed a distraction from an invisible bird of some kind.
Like some invisible poop. Or invisible bowling balls that come out of invisible birds.
So, I mean, like to someone's question earlier, as far as stealth, I think hide is what they call it. The thing, they never say like what a hide check is. It just says if you have invisibility, you get a certain amount of advantage to your hide check. Well, I mean, it seems like it's an agility thing. You're trying to stay still. You're trying to be quiet. Go ahead.
Kurt, actually, if you mouse over agility on the Open Legend Hero Muster thing, it actually says move with stealth as one of the things.
Okay, yeah, so that would be it. Well, and I guess I don't know if move with stealth is different from hide. I think hide's probably like the rules are a little wavery on that, so we'll move with stealth.
So Kurt, I'm really not trying to be stupid here, but so is the ground that number 3 is on the same height as the ground on the other side of that wall? Is that the way that's?
No, it's lower.
It's a wall up.
Okay, so we could walk on the other side of the wall.
So see where S is there. See where S is there, Lars. Look how high the wall is. It's like 3 of him.
Yeah, and
that wall.
Yeah.
The street. Yeah, the street level is like right around here.
Yeah. So we're on the other side of this.
Yeah. So if you're on the other side of the wall is like 5 feet high or so, and then he's another some below that.
I gotcha. Okay, so I want to move to.
Lars goes a shit roll here. We're all fucked anyway.
So Lars, can you teleport?
I can, yes. Do we need to move at half movement for trying to be quiet? Is that how that works, or half speed? I mean,
Yeah. Again, the rules aren't great on it, but I would say if you wanted to move with stealth, you'd have to do. Sorry, I'm stretching. I'm just showing you my big belly as I
How dare you?
stretch. Look at my shirt. It's beautiful. I would say, yeah, if you wanted to like move with stealth, it would be a single move. We're doing an initiative order, so you could do a double move if you want. If you're doing a teleport, I think it's maybe the same thing, like you're leaving and coming out of the teleport quietly. But I mean, that would at least get you, past physically moving through here. So
okay. So I want to move as quietly as I can, as far as I can.
yeah, so and you're just going to do it as an actual move, or as a teleport to that position?
Well, I can teleport whatever it is, 30 feet or whatever. So
Yeah, fine.
Bazap.
20, 25, 30. So you can make it to here.
okay.
And you can do the teleport at the higher thing, so you don't have to see where you're going to get there. Yeah, teleport at level 5, and you have boon focus, so you can do that.
Right.
So
Yeah. So yeah, I'll just do that.
okay, so that you're essentially your move action is to teleport to there, and then just make an agility check for your stealth.
Oh, nice. I am stealthy. 39 plus 7 would be 46.
I would say so. You
Yeah.
even hold the flash of your lightning to a low
Nice.
crackle.
I rolled a 20 and then a 19. And then, yeah.
We get
So,
bit out
and a
in
7.
combat. We're fucked.
So everyone else is like,
Yeah.
well, we have to wait for
Okay.
Lars to go, and then you're like, oh, he already went. We didn't even hear him. Okay, so the blue suit is up next, and you basically start at the door.
Okay.
And do you want to try to do it from here, or like move to the edge and do it, or?
I'll move to. I'll take one step out and do it.
Okay.
Why is this thing being a dick?
All right, so do one agility check just to see if you successfully attach and pull yourself up there, and then do one more for stealth.
Okay, so the agility check itself is.
And I'm assuming, what's the distance limit on this?
I have 100 feet because of my feet. That gives me the.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's fine. You can make it
So
to.
the answer for the initial check is 25.
Okay.
And the stealth version of it, which could really F me, but hey. Oh, but I may have advantage because I'm invisible. Who knows? Hey, I know it's supposed to be noise, really, though, so who knows?
Yeah, true.
15 with a 6, so that explodes.
Guys, once I get shapeshift 9, we could just all be birds. So we could just fly in.
26, that's unnatural. 26 for my agility.
Okay. So you definitely make it. You're able to lock in, pull yourself up. You brace yourself right on that corner. If you're picturing a rough location, or where was I? So yeah, pretty much like right here at this corner. You shot the line up and hooked in. You pulled up, and now you're kind of at the edge of that corner, kind of with arms on either side to stabilize yourself. As far as getting down, I mean, there is a flower bed here. That's not too far of a fall. Or you could try like jumping over and holding onto this drain and using that to slide down to try to reduce the amount you'd hit. You might make a little bit of noise from pulling on it.
Well,
or
my
have a
biggest
chance
thing
to
is
break
I could
away.
jump down and use my boost rockets to brace my fall. So yeah, it would make noise.
You can also do that, yeah,
Right.
to try to stop yourself. So yeah, you're basically like right here. Lars is kind of like leaned up against these rocks.
Right, and I immediately survey and I've got my Aldebrilla on anyway, so I'm looking and specifically looking at each target and making sure there's no change in their demeanor.
Yeah.
Because telepathically, I could say to everyone, "Oh shit, this one's moving," or "Oh, maybe stop, 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 stop." You know, that type of thing.
Yeah. Oh, true, true. You do have the telepathy up still.
Unless I'm out of range, I don't know how that works.
Yeah, if it didn't say, I think that the telepathy's pretty much got a decent. Yeah, yeah. I think it only mentions like it would be just the normal range to cast it, but as far as I think within reason, like pretty much anywhere on the operating grounds. If one of you were to take a train back to Berlin, I might say like, it starts getting a little fuzzy. Either that or Eddie is like got a migraine headache trying to sustain it.
Alright,
You're gonna do.
so I'm gonna just move. Haste. You know, my haste is a 55 move.
Yeah, so you're
That's
doing
where I
a
want to end
single
up.
move to
Right.
optimize your stealth, but for you, because you have the fleet foot and you have the haste, you get to go a ways further. So
All
yeah,
right.
just
So
the
the
one
total
agility.
of the agility was 21.
Okay. Let's check. Yep, you make it to here, and you don't hear anything or any movement. And next up is Oliver Ramos. That's James Dean.
Hey, Oliver, you feel like giving me a ride?
Yeah, I was gonna say I can start transporting people. So yeah, I'll poof Almadieter.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Like stat, like roughly around there.
Yeah, and then I'll do the same thing, just right behind her.
Okay. And both of you can roll your own agility check. So for Almadieter, this is like you're coming out of this sulfurous fume of screaming voices and chanting in Latin and trying to reacclimatize yourself to the real world. And maybe you appeared 1 inch over the ground and see if you land like a cat.
15.
Okay, that's sufficient.
I rolled a 9.
9. It's gonna be a little close. Let's see. So blue suit from your position, and you're all. I mean, this is I think Taylor's shooting for Overwatch as well. You are watching, and you do notice number 7 perks up a little bit and turns to the left, almost like he's scanning or listening or watching. His attention seems to be.
Sure, and I just flat out just do a quick broadcast of exactly what I see to them.
Okay. So you all get this of this essentially the eye of Sauron is turning in your direction. Yeah, yeah. Let's see.
I point at Oliver and say it wasn't me.
So actually, I'll go to Taylor because it is you're up next. You do get this message of one of the sentries up on the platform is alerted. Do you want to continue or do you want to hold your movement?
I'll continue.
Okay. Just tell me where you're flying to.
I'm gonna go like 70 feet up, and maybe like 80, another 60 feet, maybe like east. I got 160 to work with if I'm doing a dash.
Let's see. You can if you want to maximize your distance, and granted you are an owl, and granted you are invisible, but it would be kind of a disadvantage to your stealth if you do a dash or double move.
Okay, yeah, never mind then.
So it's just up on you on how you want to optimize for distance or for stealth.
Okay, all right. Let's do more of like 50 feet up and 30 feet northwest.
Okay.
Northeast.
An owl's actually a good choice because they are super quiet when they fly.
10.
And it's nighttime.
And you said like 30 to the northeast?
Yeah, complete the 80, yeah.
So you're kind of hugging the wall a little bit. We'll say you get to here. So just make an agility check for your stealth for that move.
That's an 18.
18, all right.
Do I get any bonuses to with the height or because I'm invisible? I don't know if there's.
Yeah, but between I'm doing something on my end for changing the difficulty. So yeah, I got the DC on my end, and because you're an owl and you're invisible and you did just a single move, I figured that in. And as far as I mean, you're seeing it now too because you're kind of taking off. Blue suit, you do notice it too. 7 settles back into its place where it is, and I'm thinking he's 30. So you're about 30 feet up. Clement, 30 feet. Okay, you've all made it across, and in your current position, you don't see any movement, or no one else is reporting any movement, so you think you're all still in stealth from where you currently are. So again, to climatize to where you are here, you're all kind of stacked up here, like near the base of the stairs. It's not all lining up directly because I kind of flattened things out to get it all to fit up on the grid, but these are the stairs heading up to that platform. Here's the shot again. So again, you're at the base of these stairs behind the building, kind of stacked up here. Blue suit's kind of hanging from up here. Down the street. Yeah, so here you're all stacked up. You can see this one down at the far door, but this is one of the ones that is asleep. This is the one that it's up on the platform and it perked up. This is the other one that's asleep. And the other one, so here's the platform which you're all walking up to, and then that goes up this ramp to the main door. The other one, as you saw, is actually in this little alcove inside, so he's around the corner a bit. I guess this is kind of the best shot to this platform you're going up to. He's standing over by this door, he's standing over by this other door. So now as you start your next turn, we go with the Lightning Man first. However you want to move up to here, or however you want to approach these fellows.
I can't think of how we would do it, but if we could, if we could suspend one of them from a rope, it seems like that would they would be powerless because they wouldn't be able to alert their buddies by tapping on the ground.
A fork
That's
with
another
pull.
one.
I
I guess
think how-
in theory, just knocking them prone, the bases of the bottoms of their feet wouldn't be touching.
They are weaker now. If we can coordinate, I mean, I can go for.
Levicorpus. Levicorpus.
I mean, I can go for number 9.
It's Leviosa.
Exactly.
Actually, that's the reverse. I don't know. Now I'm geeking out too much. Regarding Leviosa, not Leviosa. Ron was saying at the end.
Right. But Levicorpus is the one that is the nonverbal one.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
makes him go up in the air.
So you can all move in order, or if you are doing telepathy, if you want to move like in concert to say like, okay, when we say go, I'm going to move to here. Lars will say I'm going to move to here. He'll move to here, and plan that out if you want to do that.
I think we should just stay in our initial order.
Well, we'll still do that for calling it out, but if you wanted to coordinate a movement to say you all
Don't
move
we
at the
want to
same
attack all 3 of them at the same time?
That's what I was thinking. Like,
so
Maybe we
7 and
really
9
need-
are sort of active. Sorry, what was that?
I was thinking maybe if we just hit 9 and 7 real quick, maybe 8 and 6 won't even activate.
Yeah.
Like
That's what I
I'm
was
looking to
thinking.
swing around and come down on 9 and just like basically do like a swoop down, like angle around with my boost and smack 9 with my staff.
What if you do like a forced move on 9? How much of a drop is there if you like throw him off the side?
It is a ways, although he is kind of in the alcove.
He's in the alcove, so like I would have to pull him out of there.
And I
Yeah.
mean, this doesn't exactly fit how I kind of have it more just a little bit of an alcove.
Or I could just boost around in the air and shoot a glue shot at him to try and silence him. Or well, like there's other options to do to number 9. While you guys hit 7. That's all hoping that I actually roll well. I do have legend points.
I like
I was
the
actually
silence.
I was just gonna say I was actually thinking of using my climb and going straight up the side of the stairs, not the stairs, but the
Yeah, actually, like running up
outside
the
of
side
the
like
wall,
this.
and then up the green area towards number 9 in the alcove. Just
You mean like running around like up the side and then over and then?
No, I can't really see it here, but like straight up from where I am along here.
Yeah, so that'd be kind of like you'd run up the side of the stairs. I mean, this is
Yes,
a little
yes,
uneven.
yes,
but
exactly. I was thinking of doing that because then it's a shorter distance. I know I have to go up the side, but I could probably get that done in one movement.
Yeah, because your climb,
My climb is
I think
supposedly at the
even
same.
though it gives you the movement up angles and stuff, I would still count the brown as difficult
Oh yeah,
terrain.
yeah.
And then even coming over this lip would kind of count as 2.
Sure.
So like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Well, I guess you go kind of angle.
Still, but I could use my hasted action as a second move.
Yeah, true.
And easily get all the way up to it, and then have a single attack.
Yeah.
And then I could maybe also do my silence on 7, maybe, and just glob him up. Just act as like a pool of just like icky mud under him.
So
Well, we can start plotting it out. Like you said, we don't have to necessarily move in that order. So if you were gonna go for number 9, thing that's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. That would be 60 movement, essentially just to base him at least. Is that within one of your moves or a move and a half? Yeah, so you could use your move action and your hasted action to get to there, and then still have a major action to attack him.
Right. My move is 55, so that would be just 5 over my normal move when I'm hasted.
Okay.
And then I'd have my normal attack action to be able to attack him once.
That would be Eric's to zip up to there, and then Metamorph, you were saying like you'd fly over. I'm guessing like drop down and do a shapeshift and attack in some sort of like gum liquid form.
That's what I was thinking, but it's not potent on my end, so he could just take a movement action, get out of it, and then alert people. So I'm thinking maybe just stack damage on that one, actually.
I was thinking of trying for a knockdown on number 7.
What do you guys think? Should I go for like a silence on 7 or damage on 7?
If Blitzman is going in and going to shock him and knock him down, then I would say go for damage.
Incapacitate would also work. I like knockdown. I think in theory you're right. It would immediately take his feet off, but as soon as his turn, he just has to use half a move action to stand up and a minor action to say something. Or I mean, in theory, Taylor, you're right. He could just use a move action to shake off the silence, and then a minor to call for help. I mean, but then again, I mean, you're looking at like 5 guys, maybe at the most. Well, maybe 6 at the most.
Does anyone have the ability to do an incapacitate?
I do.
Cool. Anybody else?
Eddie does too.
Well, mine turns into a stun.
For the boss.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's see. I think.
Oh, just for robots. I thought it was maybe just for the boss.
Agility, entropy, and influence can all do incapacitated.
So could shooting star like run up and hit them and do an agility roll to incapacitate kind of thing, or is that
Well,
not
I mean, I move. I mean, if we're going initiative order, I move before him. I can, like I said,
right?
boost out and do a shot even from the air, shooting down on 9 to incapacitate.
No, I understand that. I guess what I'm trying to say is, ideally, it would be great if we could incapacitate 7 and 9 in the first round.
Oh, so you're trying to
if
hit
possible.
7 as well. Okay.
Yeah, because if one of them sort of is able to right out of the gate, they'll wake up the other guys, and then now we're fighting more guys. That's all.
True, but I think we would only end up with the 3 that are at the top. I don't think we'd draw any others unless we did something really stupid.
Okay, so should we try to coordinate so we more or less attack at the same time?
I mean, I'll say this: you can coordinate your strikes, so you all go. But for now, I'm just going to go to initiative order and just ask each person. Otherwise, I think we'll be in
We'll
committee
take forever. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's top of the order, Blitzman. Just do whatever you're going to do, and everyone can react.
Okay, so so if I teleport, Kurt, if I teleport 30 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, can I get to, it looks like I can get to there. Am I counting that correctly?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I guess I'm not going to have the teleportation fail, but it's like you are going at an angle to a place you can't see, and because it's at an angle, I don't know if you can make it quite far. So give me a roll.
Can I make it to the bottom of the stairs?
Well, yeah, I'm going to say you'd either appear like maybe here or maybe here, or there's a chance you could appear like inside a railing that would bump you over or something like that. So
yeah, no, it's fine. If I can just appear like at the bottom of that set of stairs, if that seems reasonable.
that would be a safer jump if you're going. I basically like if you teleport it, use power level 5. You don't have to see where you're going, but there's still a chance you can teleport into something like a railing or something like that.
Yeah.
I try to play it like the further and more complex you're going, the greater the chance of it happening.
Yeah, no, that's
so
cool.
One to the bottom of the steps would probably be a safe move.
Okay, so then I'm gonna move. So I have haste, so I'm gonna use. I can move further with haste, so I'm just gonna get to the top of the stairs and attack number 7.
25, 30, and then does it add like 20 more?
No, I'm gonna stop at the top of the stairs.
Oh, you're just gonna stop here? Okay.
Right there, yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll do a single attack against number 7, but it's gonna be a Bane attack for knockdown.
Okay.
So
yeah, so move as your move action, move as your hasted action, and now your straight attack is a major action. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, and then that'll be it. So this is energy versus guard for knockdown. Oh, yeah. So that's 9.
Oh, so yeah, it doesn't quite connect.
Look, everybody, I'm here. Yeah. So that's it, and then I'm done.
Okay. And next is blue suit.
Yeah, and I'm thinking I can't do what I want to do. Hold on.
I don't know if you're trying to visualize it or.
No, so it's not visualizing. It's whether it costs me an action to actually boost out, or swing out, or kick off out. My move.
I guess just describe what you're trying to do ideally as
right. So I've got my grapple up there. What I'm looking to do is kick out and release the grapple to come around and fire on 9 with a gun. So can I use my move action to do that, or is that an actual action is what I'm trying to say? Because if I use my boost, I think I have to actually invoke it. My flight, so to speak.
Yeah. So I think what you're essentially you're still the gun. You're still holding on the gun. The gun's still attached. You're just like paying out enough slack you could like swing in an arc.
No, they are reliable. So technically, because they're reliable, I can just for free minor action boost invoke the flight boon basically. Because
I was gonna say if you still had your wire attached and you were just swinging, I would just say that's just a move action. You don't even have to boost because you're just
all right.
arcing
Well,
around.
I mean, from a story perspective, I can be like get a quick boost to push me off the edge and swing around with the angle, and I'm just gonna fire on 9 with an actual Bane attack. So 30,
yeah, so you're essentially still attached. You're
right.
like swinging around, and you're doing a shot.
Right.
I'm gonna say it's gonna be a disadvantage 1 because you're flying through the air. You're moving, trying to, and
30.
You don't even know where he is until you kind of round the corner
Sure.
and see him.
But I do have my unless Mike's got stopped it, I do have my advantage to my agility. So
you do have the advantage too. So it'd just be advantage 1.
Well, no, it'd be disadvantage. It'd be a negative. Just be straight roll.
Well, his bolster gives you advantage 2, and I just said it's disadvantage 1.
My bad.
So
I forgot about that part. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, invoking the. Do you guys want incapacitated or silenced?
I think silence is better. But what do you
Are
guys
they
think?
all potent?
Yes.
Yeah, I go silence. It's easier to hit.
Shooting the glue. Just doing the bane. Why does it do that?
I think silence at level 2, and I think incapacitate's 5.
So
correct.
To invoke the bane, I roll a 19.
And that's enough.
It is a potent silence.
Okay, got it. And you're essentially at the end of the cord, and you're still up in the air. So the next turn you can let go or drop or fall or whatever. But I'll say you're swinging, and maybe you're like 25 feet above the ground right now.
Sure.
And shooting star. So you want to take that direct path and then take your swing at him.
Correct.
And are you trying to do a bane? Well, he is silence. If you want to do a bane of your own, or just do
no,
a damaging
I'm just
attack.
doing a damaging attack.
Okay.
So that's probably not a hit. That's only 13.
13 does not hit, so you swing and a miss.
I did not put on my my resistance, and I won't do that until it's my turn next round.
Okay.
I figure it's going to take me all the effort of climb to try to get up there comfortably, so I'm focused on that.
Yeah. All right. Next is Oliver Ramos.
I mean, let's try and move closer to the stairs. So that
I didn't know if you were going to do another teleport for Almandita. So, Mike, I know you're still messing with the sheet. I can't remember if you still had climb for a feat or not.
I do. I have climb. I got rid of Great Leap.
Okay. Because if you do have climb, you can essentially move up, any surface just at your normal move speed. So similar, you could almost like run up walls or things like that. If you wanted to describe how you because it's Oliver Ramos' turn, just so you didn't need to feel like you're dependent upon his teleport.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go right there.
Okay.
And is that enough to have line of sight on 7?
Let's see. You don't strictly need line of sight because yours is the mental thing,
Okay,
as long as
fair
you know
enough.
where he is, but it is 1 short of your 50 range. If you have distance to move 1 closer, 5, 10, 15, 40, 45, 50. Yeah, you need one more square to the right.
I guess I could go. I could have teleported here instead.
Yeah, I mean, were you here on this side?
No, right behind Almra. Yeah.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yeah, I'd say you can even go further than that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's 25. You can even make it further up if you wanted.
I'll stay there.
Okay.
That's fine. And then I want to try something weird just to see if it works. I'm gonna hold my action up until they hit 7. And I'm gonna hold a memory alteration.
Okay, got it. And Almadieter.
I'm going to run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So would that get me to here? 30?
With climb, even though this is difficult terrain, you kind of go over rocks and angles. I'd say that would be 30. I think you'd fall just 1 short, so you can make it to there at least.
Okay. And then I would but I would use demoralize on 7.
For your ability, for the way you are, I think you wouldn't have line of sight. I mean, his influence is a little different because it's like a audio whisper thing. You're basically down on this platform.
Oh yeah, he wouldn't
These
he wouldn't
guys
see
are
me.
up at an elevation. I think you wouldn't quite have line of sight.
All right. I will take another couple feet.
Yeah, you could do
and-
another 30 as a second move.
Yeah, you know what? I'll move up another 30. So 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, somewhere around here.
15, 20, 25, 30. Yep, to here.
Okay.
Okay, and Metamorph.
All right, I'm gonna fly 65 or 70 feet right over 7's head, and then I'm gonna deactivate shapeshift and fall onto his face with a sword.
Okay, so you're going to turn back to your normal self.
Yep. No real way to get bonuses on this. If he was knocked down, though, that would have been some advantage. That would have been good. Okay, not looking bad. 2 6s. 12. All right, so 27 for damaging hit, but I also think he has negative to his guard.
Yes, I mean you are invisible, and this is a surprise attack. That's 27 minus the new guard, which is that minus is negative to guard visible.
Invisible at 6 is negative 4 to his guard at 27 damaging hit.
Okay. Minus...
So basically a 31. Hopefully we got it him down enough.
Okay, you come down on 7, impale him with your sword, and you do enough damage that he is injured, and you get to throw a free Bane on top of it, which I think for the sword, you're probably going to be looking at like persistent damage or knockdown.
Knockdown.
If we do persistent damage, he might die, though.
Yeah, you don't want the tippy tap. Tippy tap is what you have to worry about. Tippy tap.
But he can get up on his turn and then do
Oh,
tippy tap.
I guess. Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it does not have knockdown like for sword, but the way you're falling out of the air almost onto him, I would say you could do that if you wanted to.
I'm just gonna go persistent damage on that one.
Okay. And yeah, knockdown, I mean, would help somewhat with the calling for help thing, but probably not too much. And he is injured. And that was essentially the surprise round, after which we'd fall into our normal combat round. But it's 9:36, so we really cut it to around 9:30. So we'll actually stop here, and we'll pick up with the next week with the fight just outside.
Awesome.
Silent. I just want to make sure we got everything. Silence, persistent damage. Everyone's had their move. These guys are outside. These guys, they haven't even.
so quick. So quick. Dude, give me a sec.
Yeah.
I just
going
switched over
on?
from the RPG. Give me 1 sec. I get some ice and then I'll be ready to go.
Yeah, I was watching
man.
a little bit of it.
Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, MV was giving me shit. He's like, you got a miner? I'm like, dude, minor action. He's like, you got miners over there? I'm like, dude, it's a minor action. Jesus Christ. Be right back.
Yeah, he's off. All right. I'll be back as well. I have to get set my headset down.
Okay.
Hopefully it doesn't kick me out. It shouldn't.
Oh my god. Oh man. Holly, I'm not giving you any more. And stay right there. I don't want to step on you. Dude, my dog kills me.
What's Sloth doing, huh? Jeez.
I don't know. I know, Sloth, alright? Dream team right here.
Nah, no, that's fucking bullshit, but okay. Aaron and you are
Mike is
great.
on now. He's gonna carry us.
No, I ain't carrying
Alright, I'm on.
shit. I ain't carrying shit. I haven't played in like 3 days.
Ah, every time you log on, you manage to...
You managed to not suck that bad.
Especially with the grenades.
Well, the grenades I'm pretty good at. I'll take the grenades. Oh shit! It's been a
Dude, my
long
dog
time.
kills me. She was downstairs and I have this pack of crackers and some pepperoni up here.
Yeah.
Sprinkling of the crackers all the way down there. Next thing I hear this, just sprinting up the stairs. She's sitting in front of me. One of my
Just
pepperoni.
wait. She's like, "Oh, you're in VR. What the hell? What's up, everyone? How we doing? Oh, how we doing? How we doing? Ugh. Got some good RPGs earlier. You got the index flowing. It's flowing.
That's weird.
Yeah, Sloth says, don't put yourself down.
Mercy, you're gonna be like my
Where
John
is
Cricket.
Brass?
You'll be my,
Where's that
like,
Brass? Where the
my
frick is Sloth?
conscience.
Jesus. What's he doing?
He said, time to get sweaty.
Yeah, well, you're sweaty, not me.
Fatal Arrow was online earlier.
Oh yeah, how's
I told
Fatal
him
doing?
to put my, said he's doing good. He said he was going to log on at some point. He got my Pop 1 code and
Cool.
said he'd put it in.
He's
'cause
got
I don't
me.
have his...
I haven't played with him yet,
Okay.
but he's good. He's fun. He's a nice dude.
Yeah, I like watching his stream. Him and Sloth.
Sloth's hilarious.
Hey Siri, tell Laura, Marissa and I are playing Population 1. You should join us. Tell
Yeah,
Laura,
so did you see that video
you should join
or
the
those pictures I sent when Sloth and
Population 1.
was it Z-Store?
Oh,
Z-Store. Dude,
I
how
haven't
crazy
seen
was
that
that?
yet.
Dude, did you? No, it was just the pictures. They all of a sudden queued and it was 9-on-9.
Oh, yeah. That's
And all of a
new.
sudden they were like, oh, some people dropped and they were 6-on-6 and they just like they climbed up the tower and they took pictures and stuff. It was crazy nuts. And I was like, I posted it in Seven's thing. I posted it to you, and
Yeah.
and it was just like what? Like Z-Store
Yeah,
was like
yeah,
what?
I saw
crazy.
those. I was looking at the Pop 1 Discord. And I
Dude,
saw all
I'm
those
down for
pictures.
9v9. Can you imagine if we get together with like, you know,
Dude, if we got the three of us,
Sloth.
Fatal,
yeah, just
and
like
someone else, I mean, we'd
Oh
crush
yeah,
them.
that'd be awesome.
Tell me about Brass. I've seen you guys on here before.
what's up, man?
It's a gaming group.
Brass League
and
Gaming,
we
man.
both stream
Yeah, we've
Do
been
ya?
gaming. Yeah, tabletop gaming, VR, all that stuff, man.
everything.
Yeah, Really? How does that feel?
Yep.
Sweet.
Yep, we've been doing Brass League since '93.
We're old farts.
Hey, that's me.
And we're getting the younger generation with Aaron too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Aaron's part of Brass League now.
Oh, okay.
Awesome.
Hey, Scarecrow, come here.
I was looking all for like
You know what
alerts,
those are? Headshots.
like just little dings, like maybe or something like that. Like no one makes them yet.
I don't understand why. I mean, I do and I don't like the voiceover thing. I
It's
understand
awful.
it can be really distracting.
If you ever watch Sloth Man, he's sitting there in the middle of a battle, getting ready to go, and all of a sudden, someone says blah blah blah, and he's like, God damn it!
Well, Chillix has the same thing too. His is a lot more subtle. It doesn't sound like Sloth, so I don't know if there's different voices.
Well, you might want to ask Z-Storm too, because he's got he has an
Okay.
overlay in Oculus. So, you know,
Oh, that might be what I saw Chillix with on his wrist.
they may
too.
have found something that broke the barrier.
Okay.
Can we pod? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have no problem podding. Oh, you missed the sweaty drop last game. Holy
I bet.
shit.
Busy finishing off the RPG.
Nice.
Yeah,
I heard Mike be on it with you.
Yeah. He's hanging out. We're you know.
Nice. Oh, Holly. Really? You're trying to play with me again while I'm standing?
She's like,
It's so
no.
Yeah, well, she has this thing. She really trusts you and
How
likes
complex
you.
it is, huh?
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
What do you guys want?
I'm gonna hit the... We want to push with these guys? It's up to you. Actually, they beat us, don't go.
Alright, so I'm gonna go on the
Let's hit
windmill then.
cliffside and then go down to them.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to upper cliffside.
Shit, they're gonna start sniping me.
Not if you're in your pod, you'll be fine.
I'm going over here. No, I'm not in my pod.
Okay.
So that freaking dude, if they're doing 6v6 or 3 squads of 6 would be awesome, or 2
Yeah.
squads of 9. How awesome would that be?
It would be. I just feel like they would need more enemy teams.
I guess they have enough players. Like, why not?
Yeah,
Exactly,
they can definitely
yeah,
do
they
that.
should.
It'd be fun to do now and then. I mean, not all the time, but definitely having that other battle mode. And the other, I'm looking forward to this nighttime setting that's
Well,
coming
this
up.
whole vampire thing looks stupid, though. I'm sorry. Like, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. It's like Halloween, man. Should be Cupid arrows or something. I'm being stupid. I'm being silly, but you know.
Freaking Brady going to the Super Bowl again.
Good for him.
Swear to God, the
Good
GOAT.
for him.
He's undeniable. So, I've been coming around to the MP5, but only the purple version.
What? Oh my gun. My brand. See, if Sloth was watching me, he would see that see, Sloth should watch me because I've got the better witty banter.
You can change the voice.
I'm sure he can hear me on your stream. But that was the one thing we was talking yesterday, and I was like, it's like my stream has the good witty banter, and he's like, I love your stream. He was up to like 3 a.m. on Sunday, dude. He was probably like freaking destroyed.
What?
He was probably destroyed at work the next day.
You were up till 3?
He was.
What is
Yeah,
up?
Sloth was. Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he can hear you. Damn, bro. You're going strong. Ooh, yes, I need a backpack. Ooh, and then,
I'm getting way better with these controls, though. I will say.
It's been acting better for me today, but goddamn, yesterday everything that
I
could
didn't
go
upgrade
wrong.
my Nvidia driver.
went
Shit,
wrong.
I should have. I know. I was
Yeah,
watching you bitch and moan. I couldn't
I was
play.
like,
I
I
got
got
busy.
Someone back here.
Oh, got him. Oh, I see him. I see him.
Yeah, I see. Oh, fuck you,
They're
dude.
moving on the zone. They're moving on the zone. I'm going to the silo.
Got that guy?
Battles
Nate?
in 30 seconds.
Where is he? See one here?
He's right below.
Oh, keep your
Ah!
You're
See,
clear.
I'm the
I need to
freaking
get his ammunition
tenderizer.
and
You
shield.
guys, you're so lucky you have me around. You miss me. All I do is give you freaking.
He has a purple soccer, Mike.
Well, I'm coming to get that. Sorry,
Yeah.
Aaron.
I picked up ammunition for it too. God, I need the shield so bad, and I need food. Oh, he has purple AK.
Battle zone is
Let's
now
go.
shrinking.
How are you gonna die with your ass in the air and lose your purple AK?
That's my favorite thing that Messi does. When he goes, that just offends me. You die with your butt in the air. He's cracking me up the other day.
I was like,
He's just
oh,
moaning,
there's
complaining because someone died a certain way. It's like they control it. It just cracks me up.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just like, this one game.
Oh, someone here,
earlier
someone here.
Oh, yep. Sorry, my dude. I
Get
have
him?
to. He has a purple AK, Aaron.
You get him?
Yeah, he's dead.
Alright, yeah, I'm going in there.
Oh, someone over here.
Oh, it's gonna be the rest of the team. There's 2 purple AKs here.
70.
Grab one for you, Aaron.
Why did I already have one? I just,
Okay.
Oh, yep, up there. Shit, that was fun. My favorite.
Battle zone shrinking.
Oh, that's up top.
Hit him 65? 65?
There we go. He's down. Oh shit! To our right.
Hit that 165, no
Jesus fuck.
You got him, but it wasn't the guy we wanted because we're there's a couple squads here.
I need shields again.
Right here.
Oh! Construction sniper.
Yep. Someone's
He's gonna have to move soon.
3 squads remaining.
Yep, there's a couple of squads
Battle zone
already.
is now shrinking.
All right, Fatal. Have a good one, bro.
Fatal, man.
This got intense real fast. There's someone right there.
I got one right here.
Hit him 25?
Yep.
70.
Whoa,
Oh, you're so lucky you have me
we
around.
got someone coming behind us. Thanks. Where are they, man? Oh, I see them way over
There's
there.
4. There's 4 last.
Why does it have to end up
There's
in
the
this area?
freaking snow princess over there too. She's just sitting over here. Just sitting there.
Is she? Oh,
Yeah.
shit. I want this banana, but I don't know if I should take the risk. I'm going for it.
She's up here.
Fuck, and we have.
Right here, Riz!
Yeah.
I just got beamed.
Oh, they got me.
Here, hop down here. There's bananas and stuff.
Oh, Jesus!
Yeah, they're just yeah. I mean, like, you get impressed by the sweat, the sweaty.
I can't eat. It won't let me peel my banana.
She's coming at you. She's building walls. They're getting pushed from the other side, which is funny, but she's coming at you. She wants to kill.
I was half health. Nothing I can do.
Yeah, watch him get murdered here, though.
Yeah, we had shit positions.
Supply drop deployment.
Oh man, see, I tenderized for you guys. The amount of damage. I tenderized so much for you guys. You love me because of that.
Let me go grab water real
Yeah.
quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
So Aaron, I like the chameleon.
Thank you. She looks at the camera as well. It's so
Yeah.
funny.
So like, well, that's the thing is I have our little kitten that we have, little Rue.
Mhm.
Her name's Rutalatops.
Yeah.
But so little Rue, I have her every once in a while as the Rue cam, and people look for that on my stream. Lately though, I moved the stuff around in the room, and she doesn't want to like be around in the room.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. That's awesome.
she's our 2020 rescue, so she's
Oh,
she's a good one.
awesome. I'm waiting for this little chameleon's eggs to hatch.
Oh really? Wow. So you're actually like, so she has eggs?
Yes, and they're fertile. She has a male right next to her, and they laid like 60 eggs. It's crazy.
Damn.
How many of those actually like are, you know, from a?
Well, most of the time 40 eggs hatch.
Wow.
I don't want 40 eggs.
That'd be insane to
hatch.
try to take care of that, right?
Yeah, and they're so tiny and they need so much attention. So, I'm really hoping not too many hatch. I think she knows because she keeps going down to the bottom and checking.
Hmm.
It's awesome.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, Kitten messaged me yesterday.
did she?
And yeah, she's like, I'm glad I got to see you in the lobby, even though you did kill me.
I want to be killed by
I
you.
remember that.
Well, we killed her team. I didn't kill her this particular time. One of my
I
teammates
think I
did.
killed her. I don't remember.
Yeah. That's right. You were in that match. I forget who else was with. I think it might have been either
Lefty.
Lucifer or
It might have been
Lefty
Lefty.
or Lucifer.
Probably dragging you guys
Yeah.
down because I haven't played any games this week.
No, you haven't.
It's awesome.
I meant
love
in
playing
regard.
with
I
you.
meant in regard to the ranking. That's all.
Oh no, it's fine. We love
How
playing with
are you pulling down my ranking?
Because
Explain yourself.
the ranking is based upon the games of the week and wins and all that stuff, right? So everyone starts at 0 at the beginning of the week. So
Right.
so I'm dropping your ranking down so you get more easy kills.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Because a team rank,
Yeah,
the team as a
because
whole gets a
that's
score.
team rank.
Yeah, the
Team rank.
team
Yeah,
gets a
yeah.
total score. Yeah.
Yes, correct. I don't think you're really dragging it down.
What do you want?
Pot it.
Squad battle. 6 squads this
Even though
round.
we're over foothills.
Oh, I don't mind this.
I mean, foothills.
I love going to
Yeah, me too.
This is
I'm hitting
quite
twin
dry.
towers.
It's awesome. I'm hitting that.
So Seven's milking his band, which he should, which cracks me up. Got 2 guys on the right.
Yes,
Have you seen his stuff, like where he's just like, I apologize, but not really?
Yeah, yeah. Just because I had some
60
women in
seconds.
bikini dancing in my
To be
screen.
fair, it's sexually explicit. He knows it. It's just one of those things that he was trying to push boundaries.
Well, I honestly think someone reported him.
Oh, they did.
That
Absolutely. That's the only way it
that
happened
film?
is that he got reported.
Yes. Which is bullshit. You know it was.
He's going for
shall
the.
not
They're
be
going for the
named.
satellites.
Drop deploying to
Yeah,
cemetery.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit my container.
The gun before him.
Scotty, there's a purple AK here.
Okay. Yeah, I want that. Perfect. Thank
I
you, sir.
love this touchpad, man. It is so badass.
Awesome.
Guy over there. So we got. We're in between two.
They're each one.
There's a purple.
Yeah, there's one up.
P90
There's
here.
one up there. Oh, I have a
No,
P90.
he flew down. It's a purple one.
I have a P90 already. Can I get the CX?
Okay.
Amazon is
Oh
now
yeah.
shrinking.
Here. Oh, I was gonna
Freaking
drop it down for you.
Okay. Shit. Now, so I'm like,
What?
yeah, I love these controls. They suck. Oh, I need AR. I'm trying not to look over you.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Careful. One's up there. One's up there. Grab this
Trying to listen.
banana.
I hear him over here.
I know that. Yeah.
I hear him. He's on top of this thing, I think. Yep,
I
he's
wish
up
I
here.
had
He's right here.
Oh, I see him. I see him. He's coming to you.
Yep. He jumped over. He's running away. Why is he running away?
Got him.
Why did he
Oh
run away?
god, these kids are horrible.
Why did he run away? That made no sense. I'm confused.
I don't know, but he's,
Like, I started shooting at him. He's like, "Oh, a man," and he ran away. Remember that
well,
old cartoon?
the other one's over here.
Yeah, busting all the
on
windows.
that one.
Well, go kill him then.
Hey, you want a blue op?
Oh, Jesus, that was close as fuck. Yeah, I see him. Thank you, Aaron. he paying attention to you.
Where is
I
he?
don't have sniper. He's over here.
Go up right over there for you.
On top?
Oh, okay. I'll go get down and get it as soon
Is he
as I
on
kill
top?
this kid.
Yes.
He was on a
I
small
don't-
pallet.
He might have crouched down. Oh, he went back
Did he? Okay.
and hit the heck out of me.
He
He's
res
cracked.
someone.
Got him.
Good kill.
Hey, I actually got a kill.
Battle zone
Suck
shrinking
it.
in 30
Suck it,
seconds.
Oh,
everyone.
he had a purple
Nice,
lock.
Mike.
Just grab this.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I finally got a free kill from you guys tenderizing him. Yeah, if it's a 9v9, 9v9 to me sounds awesome. Like,
Yeah, that would be awesome.
just like epic, sort of like, let's just do a tournament 9v9. Like, sounds so cool. Even 3x6 would be awesome, you know?
Yeah, I'm just hoping it's not like a couple teams in a lobby.
Well, I mean, you never know. But if like they set it up so you can
Yeah.
actually have tournament servers, that'd be great. Like you don't get points towards your skins or anything, but you can, you know, you can like play
yeah,
a game,
tournament
like a
server
tournament
would be
game, you know. So people can't
Yeah, they
like
need
kill
that.
farm and stuff, but they don't. They totally need it. With how much
Taking a
this game's
shot.
making, are you kidding me?
Oh, I know, right?
I'm surprised you guys let me into your group with all the awesome people you've been playing with.
Dude.
We love
I'll
playing
boot
with
someone for anything.
Yeah.
You hold your own, bro. I mean, there's no denying that.
I do my best.
You do fantastic, man. Don't sell yourself short.
Oh, I'm just having fun, really. Like it's funny because MV from Helix, he came in sub to the Brass League.
30
We got
seconds.
something.
Yeah, squad over.
He was my
just
first
came over
donation.
cemetery wall.
He came
going to
in
the
and
drop.
he's a you know he's a funny dude. I like MV a lot, especially
Yeah.
with the band. He's like, so he like
He messaged
came in.
me
He's like,
early.
you guys are talking about miners, like I told you guys. And he's like, all he was doing was, oh yeah, I got something right there. He's like, this looks interesting. What is this? And I'm like, it's an RPG. And he's like new to gaming in general. So he's like, I don't
Yeah.
understand this. And I'm like, oh, you sit around and someone makes up a story and the other people play that story. And he's like, oh, well, I'll do that. And I'm like, okay. You know, like it's you make a character and you play within the story boundaries. It's the ultimate like theater of the mind shit, you know? So
Yeah,
it's fun.
exactly.
Oh, yeah, up top. She's up top. She's up top. Dagger. Yeah, she moved down. She was very
You dropped purple CX4, or do you?
No, I'm
Was
fine.
this already
I
done?
have a purple CX4.
Jay back
Okay.
there as well.
Yeah, we gotta help Aaron.
They're fighting another team, by
Oh,
the way.
good. Well, yeah, I see him.
But I met Envy in a.
Where is she?
Within 65.
My nade going.
Guy on the roof. Back.
Got one.
Not my game.
Nice.
Got the other one. Oh, you guys want that? You guys over here though.
Shrinking in.
You
30
guys up here.
seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, go get that. Get that AK, Scotty.
5 people on the road. 65 again.
Oh, I need fucking food.
Damn it. Oh shit. There's a guy on the roof. Watch out.
Yep.
Sniper on the roof.
Supply drop deploying to the tower.
Damn it. They're in zone. Let's go to the right of the tower right now.
Okay,
Battle zone is now shrinking.
going with you.
I'd rather take some zone damage than fight
Take
the
all
high
your
ground
damage.
against them. Yeah. And climb the tower. Mikey, move.
But yeah, me and MV met on randoms, and he added me because I was like killing everybody with a Seiko. It was awesome. And then later that day, he saw me playing with Seven, and then he was like, "Oh, that's cool." So
You know who's brutal with the freaking Sako? Mo. Like people are saying, Mo, you're God with the Sako. And I'm like, oh, is he hosting my stream? Which was the joke. Oh, let's fight. But
Construction, I think.
Mo is brutal.
No. He flew down. He flew down
Right
from
here.
construction.
I got a PJ over here. He's cracked. You're
Someone
welcome.
on construction?
Yep. There's only
That
one. There,
bullet
his
went right
teammate
through his
went to
legs.
the. He went over
I hear
there.
him.
Yeah, he's up there. I don't have a line of
Yo,
sight
I see
on
him.
him.
I see him. He's right here. He doesn't want. He's cracked. He's cracked like you wouldn't believe.
Yep.
Guys, we have people to our left.
Yep. Killed him.
Got one?
He's gone. One of them at least.
Did you kill the ace sergeant?
Yes, I did on
did.
the construction. I did.
Okay, good.
One
good,
guy
good.
left. One guy left. One guy
it's-
left. Masako.
Oh, there is one guy left.
Where are we at?
It's Millie. He's on that rooftop.
Yeah, moving to the right. Moving to the right.
Damn it! Aaron, you screwed up my snipe.
She has to come to us.
I was literally about to take her head off.
30 seconds.
Yeah. Wait for it to come down.
65?
Just. There she is. Get her, Mikey.
Oh, she got me. I got her. You guys got her. There it is. Woo! I'm dead. Yay!
Nice work.
That was a good game.
Oh, I hit 200 kills. Yes.
Nice.
What the heck, dude? I only have 80.
Oh, I might have to freaking.
What's my rank?
Hold on
What's
one
my-
second. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'm 89th for wins, 264 for kills.
You're sweating like crazy. I'm like 500 on wins and 398 for kills.
Sledge McGee, he's at 96 wins. I killed him earlier today.
Dude, I'm cutting off all my hair. Enough of this shit. I'm tired of this.
Yeah, Sledge is in the top kill list. Get the nice clean cut.
Yeah, this whole COVID hippie look has got to be done. I've never had long hair before, Aaron. So like, fuck this thing.
No, I want a pistol. Bastion.
Oh, I missed in the lobby for longer.
I like short lobbies, to be honest. Prefer it.
Yeah, but sometimes you'll be
There's a
talking
sweat
to
over there.
them.
Who's that?
I don't know. I didn't look in lobby. Didn't have time to
Some
look
sweat.
I looked, but I didn't see. That's the best way. I hit up Z-Storm's stream yesterday, and I'm like, "Hey, how's the sweats going?" And he's like, "We are sweats." And I'm like, "Okay." Z-Storm cracks me up. He's a
That
good
might
dude.
be Mullen.
He's a good dude.
Malinoni. We killed him earlier, actually.
But Sevens is straight up. He's like, "I just want to pod every time. I don't want to just like." He's like, "I want to play a game more than 30 seconds."
How many
Yeah.
Zone tracking in 60 seconds.
Oh, we got
We have
donuts
the
here too.
And you gotta
we're
worry
gonna
about
push
left,
up on
left
this
side,
other
left side,
team.
left side.
They're dropping to the left side of Cliffside. So
I'm gonna
Aaron,
hit bottom.
foothills.
put it up fast.
Alright,
Because I want to push on them and kill them. Drop in here.
I want this right here. See, I'm coming in. They're coming in. They're coming in. So it's like a hot drop already.
Yep. That's fine.
Get up.
Okay, there's. I think my grips are actually.
Yep, they're dude. They're up top.
Yeah. I'm coming over.
Smashing. Yeah, buddy. I see it. I see it. Do your thing.
If you can backpedal towards me, Mike, and
Yep.
get edge.
Battle zone is now shrinking.
I'm coming back up.
Right here.
Walk faster.
Right here. Oh. Moving to you.
Hit the,
moving to you. Moving to you.
Yep.
A sergeant, 70.
Oh, he got me. Jesus Christ. I suck at this shit. I think I can find him. He's just sitting back there. The other guy just dropped through. He's in this house right here. He's on top. He's on top. He's on top. He's on top. He's on top of this house that I'm on.
Hit him. Got him.
Yep. Got him. Trying to find the other one.
Nice. Watch that other person. I hit him 70.
to find
He's
him.
an ace sergeant. Blue op.
He's up back.
Okay.
He's up back. Oh no, he's on the right. Yep, you're right. He's up there. He's hiding out. Remember, you got their ghosts on you. I'm trying to find him.
Yep.
I'm trying to find him. I think it might be up in the barn. I'm trying to find out.
Yes, he is. I am.
Hold on. Let me find him. Let me find him. Let me find him.
Okay.
Yep, he's up here. He's right here where I am.
He went out.
He's flying out. He's jumping off the barn. He's on the top. He's on the top. He's on the top. Hey, Sergeant.
Hit him 38.
There you go.
Get out.
There we go. GG's. You got him? Okay.
Don't shoot.
You don't want me to res you?
No, I'm saying don't shoot. I'm just being silly.
Oh.
I'm being silly. Yeah, okay.
You're gonna die.
I thought you didn't want us to res you. I was like, what the heck? Did you just see that?
I did. It was weird.
That was, yeah.
Damn it. That's my shields.
I had some, yeah.
Battle zone shrinking.
Look at my other shit that
30
fell out
seconds.
over here. Oh yeah, there's my other stuff. Stuff I actually care about because there's a Socko, I thought.
Yep, everything's looted over here. We can work over to Foothills, and then we can go down to farm. It's up to you guys.
No, we can't. We should
Why?
go over to
Battle zone
complex.
is now shrinking.
Where the zone's going.
Oh, zone, yeah, zone's a complex.
Yeah, that's true. Alright.
I didn't loot. I looted 2 buildings in Lower Cliffside.
Okay, I need shields bad. Or not.
Oh.
And I'm just trying to get the ammo too.
Here, there's some at 20 up here. What ammo do you need?
I'm okay right now. I'm just gonna grab the shotgun ammo.
I got it. I actually have no AR ammo. Which is...
I don't know if I need to keep this PX.
Deal.
I'll just hold on to it for the shits and giggles. It's a decent close range.
There's a 20.
I need, if you see a one-star AK.
Shit, why am I
Yeah.
I just dropped one, either
Oh, I see
below
it.
me or in that building. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I hear it.
Backpack over here.
Yes.
Battle zone shrinking in 30 seconds.
He's hopping.
In planes. I think it's right here.
So it's gonna be coming back farmlands cliffside. So whoever's on that freaking sign probably.
Should we just stay here then? Or?
Yeah, I think we should, but I mean we can snipe if need be.
Damn, I could use a
Battle
soda
zone
to
is
top
now
my health
shrinking.
off. 8 people.
Someone res then. Because when I looked it was 7.
Yeah.
That's so stupid.
Dude, I think
That
they
was me,
changed
sorry.
something, so yeah, no. That I'm taking more and more fall damage from the weirdest things.
Yes.
They definitely
Wow.
changed it. Everyone notices it. It's not like it's bull. Everyone notices
I don't
it.
understand how these fuckers can't get their geometries
Dude,
right.
when that happened yesterday, when they had that like weird like, all of a sudden they were all playing that game. It was like, was this on purpose or?
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. There's only 5 others, so if you see them,
Yeah.
just start shooting.
My question is, who's coming from here?
Mm-hmm.
Battle zone shrinking
I have to go over there.
30 seconds.
Which way you want to go?
Right.
Well,
yeah, I'm gonna
just
follow Aaron.
hard right. Oh, someone got revived. 6 people again.
Like, I'm thinking up here.
Supply drop deploying to
Yeah.
farmlands.
Love that supply
Battle
drop.
zone
We're
is now
nowhere near it,
shrinking.
and we just get shot going for it. I'm gonna go on the barn because that's more
There's a grenade
central.
right there.
Oh, I see him. Contact.
Okay.
One's flying in right over here. Where'd she go? She's down here. I think she's in this barn.
Okay.
Yep, I see him. Hit him for 65.
Well, they're getting sniped at from the other two.
Yeah.
Boys on top. Hit him 65. I think it was a crack as well.
He was here. Oh, there's someone over here. 65. 65 again. He's
Someone get on
spraying and
top of
praying.
the other riding out back.
And they got someone back here.
I made the guys in the barn pucker.
Yeah, well, they're up there.
Battle zone
Got one?
shrinking
Nice.
30
You're
seconds.
welcome.
Someone's right below me.
4 enemies.
Someone just fell to death.
What else we all know?
Up in here. Got one? Need help?
Where?
Right up there? I'm 6 health.
Got him. He's down. He's down. He's down.
Watch over here.
2 people left.
Last,
It's the 2
last,
people in
yeah.
the barn.
Battle
There's
zone
one
is
over on
now
that
shrinking.
side.
Oh,
and
they're
then
over
one
here.
Inside. Yeah, okay, they're rotating. They're rotating. Damn.
One in here.
there's one.
One in here.
Try that grenade out.
Nice.
Oh, perfect
Oh, I
grenade.
hit him 150.
Yep. She's in the corner.
She's low.
Yeah.
Got her? Let's go.
Let's go.
I blew out with the grenade.
Aren't I good with the grenades?
Yes,
Yes.
sir. Oh, they had a gold AK.
It's like carpet bombing.
Purple AK. I know.
I'll take it. Shooter. Roo-roo.
Uh-oh. Is Aaron bugged again?
No, I'm here. They're already up. Get it ready up for you guys.
So much fun. Sorry, I'm coming. So much fun when you like just, I don't know. I had a good RPG night, so
Yeah.
a lot of fun.
Yeah, dude, I don't know why it was not letting me in the game earlier.
It was weird. I was watching you.
Full restart.
I was watching
Yeah,
on my
and
iPad while I was playing.
Yeah, it was just, I was like, what the fuck? So at full reboot, I finally got in. Their game.
Ooh, Joshua Taco. Where's that? Yo, what's up?
What up? How you guys doing?
my buddy. I was playing with. Who was I playing with in IG? I think it was Short Bus.
We got some squads in here.
Yep.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
Yeah.
Well, like Cliffside, just fine.
Wow.
Oh, everyone's dropping
Almost
off.
everybody.
They're going for the.
Yeah, there's only one. We are the only ones on ours.
Yeah.
and
So what
there's
do you want
only
to
one
drop?
team on
Like
the other.
pick something, right? Look at the zone and pick it.
Yeah.
Because they're all over there.
I'm actually gonna go. Kill.
Farm. Right there.
Absolutely, man. I mean,
I'm gonna hit the backstabber farm over there. Fuck it. Because foothills, I think.
yeah. I'm just gonna. Actually, I may go a little bit
Although-
Cliffside. Oh, I see some people over Armory. Dropping off.
Yeah, yeah, that's the one team from the other platform.
Right.
Nobody else spotted.
Supply drop deploying to planes.
I was watching you guys get farmed yesterday. That sucked.
Well, it got to a point where it was.
No, you were like, dude,
We're
don't
just
do it.
kind of-
Just don't do it. And you were right. I was
Yeah.
watching going, don't do it. Like, just let it go. Like, they're just trying
Yeah.
like hell to just farm you. So they're pulling, you know, douchebag yos
Pulling a vape.
game. Yeah, it's
Well,
like, who
and-
cares?
Yeah, it's just like, can we stop? It just wasn't worth the time.
Gets to a point.
Yeah, I mean, you just have to just let. It's like next game. I mean, it's okay. Like whatever. You know, you lose.
Yeah.
You don't want to lose. I get it. Like
We're
there's
wasting our time.
there's time for there's ways to get a comeback, and I've seen it before. I mean, I've
Yeah.
seen like we've done it before many times. It's like I get it, but like there's certain points where just like
Nah,
just
not in that.
they're just toying with you. It's the cat and the freaking mouse. You know.
Yeah, exactly. Yep, I was like, nope, I'm peacing out.
All right, I'm gonna come
I
to
got a
you.
gold imp.
Do you guys want to go complex? I mean, I know you got.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to find a backpack. Oh, there's a backpack. Asking
I'm
yourself.
all backpacked out.
I would like a gold op now.
Is that how it works?
Gold
Apparently.
Socko, please, game.
I know, seriously.
There's a great
2
op
gold
right there.
sockos, 1 for each of us.
I got a purple op.
I got 2 guns, 1 for each of you. So now to be an official part of Brass League now, Aaron, you have to watch certain 80s movies. We'll give you a list, and you have to watch them. And I'm sure your dad will be like, yeah. And there's just certain movies you have to watch.
Awesome.
And one of them
Which
is
ones? Which ones?
Tombstone.
Oh god, yeah. And you need to know the quote.
I'm your Huckleberry. That's just my game. Oh, I
Yeah,
was
Daisy,
killing
if you
Sloth
do.
with my freaking, yeah, you're Daisy. You don't know Daisy at all. I was killing Sloth a lot of my quotes. Just laughing his butt off. It's just so funny because I mean, he's Sloth loves. He's an '80s kid like me, so and
Yep.
Scotty, so like he gets a lot of the references. So we were just dropping references one night, and he was just laughing so hard. He's like, I am crying right now.
4 squads remaining.
And I raised my kids properly,
Yeah.
Yeah, like you should.
so they know all the good movies.
Battle zone shrinking in. 30 seconds.
8 others.
There's a purple op in here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got
those
one already.
containers give insane loot. What? Do you have a soccer
they-
yet, Mike?
I have a blue Sokka, which I'm.
I need
Alright.
sniper
Alright.
ammo.
There's
I only
ammo in
have
there
10
too.
bullet.
On the AWP. Oh, is that you?
Oh,
That
who's
was
that?
me.
That was you,
me.
okay,
That
alright.
was me. It was on accident.
Making sure.
Battle
Done
zone
that
is now
before.
shrinking.
Oh, there's purple Sokka
I got a box
here.
for you.
Are you good or?
Okay. Thank you, Aaron.
It was that box out of the container. I'm gonna go up there and grab that.
Blue,
Soccer.
blue Sokka there. I got a purple. I'm gonna pull rank on that one.
Well, we need to move over to armory.
More
So
more sniper up here.
Oh, good.
And some Legos.
3 squads remaining.
Ooh, there's tons of sniper ammo down here.
There's banana finally.
I'm just gonna pick this up. I'll drop it for you if you need it, Scott.
Okay.
Sucker. I really need a
It's sniper ammo.
pistol.
I'm coming up.
Oh.
You guys see a
hold on.
1911?
Okay, I'm having the hardest time with my controllers not releasing.
That's what I'm getting better at.
Well, no, I'll even take my hands off the grips. I think I might be losing the sensitivity on them.
Battle zone shrinking in. 30
Okay,
seconds.
let's get up those Zerg for as quick as can.
Okay.
Well, we only
Nope,
have.
I got people right there.
I see. Yep.
Yeah, it's the ones that.
Go to the left, go to the left, go to the left.
Yep. Guy in Twin Towers. I'm not sure if you saw me or not.
No, I see him though. He probably did. So I had my my PD measured when you go to the doctor, Scott, and actually it's 2 millimeters more. Yeah, there's a guy up there.
Yeah, mine's 70.6. There's an app. I downloaded that.
Yeah, I know. I was using it too, but mine's like. Yeah, there's a guy up there.
Yep, keep moving. He didn't see us.
Nope.
I'm not even sure what mine is.
It's important though when you get to a certain point, when you're using certain rigs. He's sitting over there. He's like not even looking this way.
I should download an app.
He's like looking up at the freaking sky and shit.
Just,
Well, he's assuming they're coming from that direction.
You could
Oh,
just
Mr. Weaver, so stupid. Actually, I think. No, still.
Battle zone shrinking in. 30 seconds.
So circle around. We're just gonna turn the wheel. He's dropping
He
off.
dropped
Oh,
off.
please let me.
I'm taking.
Oh,
No.
so close.
65.
Had to. Because you have to take the shot, man.
I hit him for the 65. Uh-oh. Still on
else?
the tower.
Someone up.
Now they know.
70. He's not moving. He's gonna be an idiot and continue to sit up there.
I don't have any kind of angle on there.
130 is dead. See, you're all worried. Here I am. You're all worried about that guy. Come on, man.
Oh, right here. Just
Yep.
knocked that in over.
Got his teammate.
Teammate down.
He's one hit. I just hit him 50 white. He's eating my bananas. Awesome.
Get you up. Oh, someone's coming at me. Oh shit. Oh, he's up on the windmill. I have to get as close to this wall as possible. All three of them are coming over.
Right, he's peeked over on you, Scott.
Teammate down.
You gotta warn me a little faster.
No, yeah, I mean, hey.
That's why I didn't want to shoot.
No, that wasn't the ones that we had to worry about.
Yes, it is.
No,
because
no, the ones
we
we
take
killed
out
with.
the team that's already planted.
Ah,
The
all
other
right,
team's
fine,
gonna
all right.
know where we
Strategery, I had fun. You're so sweaty. I love you. You're so sweaty. You're so sweaty. I love you. You're so sweaty. We can well just queue up for another game. I get it. Listen, I get it. I'm just trying to have some fun, you know?
I know.
Can't win them all.
I want my win rate at 50%.
Oh, I'm working on it.
Chilix is at 70%. Oh my god.
I'm really excited about other PC VR games though, especially racing games. I've
So,
been playing racing games
Dash
forever.
Dash World.
Yo, is there a microphone on this thing?
Hold
Can they
on,
actually
hold
fucking
on.
hear me talking? There's no way.
Yeah, we can hear you.
The Jingle Bells kid. Oh. Yeah, Dash Dash World. I have to get my steering wheel up, but it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I got the steering wheel now too.
What steering wheel do you guys use?
A Thrustmaster that I had for my Xbox when I was playing Forza with my son.
You can still buy it. I just bought it.
It's got force feedback, which is nice.
Yeah, I plan on getting like a G920. We'll set up like a stick.
You're dropping off. I'm just gonna like straight up go cemetery, huh? What's Slot say?
Slot said he's killing me. I told him. Like, yeah.
Oh no, I'm
he
killing
said
him. He used to watch my stream. No,
Yeah, he's
actually,
coming over to your stream now.
no, he should watch your stream because, in all honesty, you want that for affiliate. Best to watch your guys' stuff.
Supply
I'm
drop
almost
point to
there.
farmlands.
You're almost there. Good.
Yeah, I'm like, the only thing that I need is an average of 3 viewers.
That's hard.
Yeah,
But yes,
average.
that's why I
That's
try
the
to
hard
watch
part.
your. That's why I try to watch your streams. Like whenever I see you guys go online, I try to like get on and watch your
Well,
stuff.
I forget who rated me. Rob?
That's awesome that
Was
they
it
did.
Rob? Yeah, he rated me with 7 people today.
That's
I'm
awesome.
like, damn!
Yeah, you're definitely pulling in viewers. You're definitely pulling in the guys like the guys that I'm like. 'Cause I don't play enough. You play more than I do. You and Aaron both. So you guys pull in people that like. I'm pulling in.
That would watch your stream.
Like, well, yeah, but I mean, not even that. It's just
Well,
like
pulling
I'm
different streamers.
Yeah,
man.
exactly. Like I play some tabletop stuff. I play No Man's Sky. Like I'm pulling in different people to watch stuff. So
Yeah. So like
Yeah.
Chef Chez that I game with, what's his name? Shit, so bad. Gateway Hugs.
yeah,
Those guys that I'm playing with, and there we go.
you're gonna make those connections, and then we've got.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got Messi, we got Sloth, we got. I mean, obviously Seven. I mean, like the Helix
Yep.
VR like brand is really big.
Yep.
So I mean, there's a lot going on there. And it's just
Yeah.
really just hanging out. Like I met so many people during the Among Us event that I was like, holy crap! Like I didn't know half you people existed, you know. So
Yeah.
Ooh. Don't care about you. You go away.
I do plan on playing a lot of different games. I'm really excited about
Yeah.
racing
I was
games.
messaging Benedict because when I was trying to get on, I was like, well, fuck this. I'm not going to get on.
What's he doing?
He's playing Phasmophobia. I was
Oh,
like,
still?
oh, I want to get into some of that. Yeah. Him and Stormy.
Dude, can't do that game. Like one of my things is like someone has to bet me to play that game. I'll probably
Yeah.
lose
Oh,
my
I
shit.
wouldn't have played that game.
Fucking VR.
Dude, I saw
Holy
you hide in
shit.
the van. Don't get me wrong. I saw you.
I was holding down the fort. They
You were,
needed someone to
you're,
hold down the fort.
you're hiding in the van. Go do that.
I
Go
was
do
not
that.
hiding in
You
the
were
van.
hiding in the van.
You need someone monitoring
You're
the
hiding in the van. You're like, I'll do
I
that.
said,
We need
I
someone to
would do
monitor.
it.
Yeah, they were like, we need someone to monitor. You're like,
I
yeah,
got
I'll do
my
that.
ass locked. Oh.
Yep, all you.
Now we're gonna get
I
murdered.
got my ass locked in the damn house because that stupid ghost
Battle zone shrinking
got
in.
pissed off at
30
me.
Too
seconds.
much banter.
Slammed the door in my face. Oh. Ooh, son of a bitch.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I really want to play that game.
It's crazy. My daughter plays it, and she's like, I'd never play it
It's
in VR.
different.
She's like, I'd never play it in
Yeah.
VR.
It's a whole nother world in VR. It's one thing on the screen.
I've
Flat
never played
screen?
it even on a screen.
Oh, you went that side. I'm over here.
Battle zone is now shrinking.
Oh, you guys are that way? Shit.
That's
So better be careful.
But yeah, I've seen people play.
Oh,
it.
there's someone flying off the windmill.
Oh, fun. I'm coming your way on the other
Yes.
side.
Oh, there's so much to do in
He's
it.
right on this. Oh wait, no, he dropped to the ground.
But I love watching games that have so much to do when they're so interactive. You gonna?
Oh,
Yeah, that team back there.
is anyone up on the windmills anymore?
I don't think so, but it doesn't mean that someone's
I hear
not coming
someone.
up one.
Someone on icicle that was shooting at me.
Well, let's head up towards foothills. I want the
Mhm.
high ground, and I need to find food as
You
well.
mean-
I don't
yeah,
have
so we're
any
going
food.
farmlands. Okay.
Oh my god, why does it do that?
Oh. Yeah, there's someone up here. I could see him.
Yeah. That's one of the guys.
Oh, there's another one up here. He just shot at me.
Oh yeah, I see him. It's a Hattie
Hit him
incognito.
87. That'll keep
Nice.
him on.
Yeah, she dropped. We gotta get the high
Oh,
ground.
there's a purple sake up there. Here, here's a purple op.
30
Careful.
seconds.
Yep.
She's still over here.
She's getting in front of us. Or there's a ace that did.
See him? Another one over here. They're firing each other.
On there.
I'm climbing up on top one.
Yeah, that's right. I gotta show him what's up. The problem is I stink, and he's really good, Sloth. I've got witty banter. He's got everything else. Oh, I know. I have the looks too. There's that.
70
Oh,
on
hell
one
no.
of them.
Bald is, my friend. Bald is beautiful.
I didn't mention bald and beautiful. Just said I have the looks.
That's what I'm saying. Let's get the high ground. There's a blue AK here, Aaron.
Already got one. Mike, pick up that grenade.
Here, grenade up here. Oh yeah, they're just flying around over there.
No, they're fighting.
Yeah. I'm gonna go up to Warner Brothers here, I guess. Water tower.
It's gonna end up at cliffside.
I pinged my.
Battle
Get up,
zone shrinking
get up.
in.
There we go.
30 seconds.
Wait.
Yeah, they're.
It's gonna end up down there.
3 squads remaining.
It's us and 2 others.
Ace Sergeant over here. Yeah, I'm good at tenderizing, Sloth. You know that, man. I'm like, everyone wants me on their team because I just.
Supply drop
They're
deploying to planes.
Yeah,
Oh shit, it's ending over there.
right.
Fuck me.
Battle zone is now
So
shrinking.
that's why I haven't shot at anyone to make you happy.
Yeah. Well, I thought it was actually gonna end up in cliffside.
Don't hook onto my freaking cable management, you son of a
Right over
bitch.
there.
Nope, they're moving over for it.
Right,
Oh,
right
no.
over there.
60.
Nice.
They're turtling.
Watch out on the for someone. There's someone on the barn. Watch out.
Yep.
Hit him for 87. Damn it.
Oh, coming down from cliffside.
Oh, really?
Cliffside?
Shit.
What?
Yes, right up there
Where?
as well.
Oh, I see him, I see him, I see him. Let him have some fun then.
Hit 170.
Let him. Oh, we're pinched.
70 again on someone? Oh, that
Damn it.
just hit his head, but it
Aaron,
didn't.
they're flying in. Aaron.
Yes.
Battle zone shrinking in. 30 seconds.
I'm coming back to you, Scott. I hit him so much.
I'm
Got
not
him.
even sure where anybody is. Did you? Okay. I have no more shields.
Did I not hit?
3.
Right here.
Battle zone is now shrinking.
There. That's where they're
Fucking!
down from.
I don't even know how he saw me, because there's no way in hell knew I was gonna poke out. They're resing the Ace Sergeant.
We have to push these guys.
Yes, I know. I'm not the greatest
Got
shot
one?
too.
Grab a shield, grab a shield. Someone up
I'm trying to climb. I can't climb at the moment, Aaron.
We're here.
Where's the shield?
Right over there.
Teammate down.
Aaron, you gotta walk out.
High grenade, don't worry.
Get him, get him, get him, get him. Only one enemy, that's her, that's just her. You got it, Aaron. There it is, Aaron. For you. You got the rezzers.
Don't tell me to go
Oh,
for a
she
shield
did the
if there's a dude
splits.
standing on it.
She did the splits.
Seriously.
What? She did the splits. Sloth, thank you for saying, but man, that was all Aaron. I just helped. I just help. I'm support. I'm the support. Yeah, but I was being reckless wrecking fools. Although that grenade was pretty badass. I helped
Yeah,
us out.
Aaron, please don't tell me to pick up something if there's a dude standing on it. The handy was right there.
There's someone right there.
It's alright.
They kill. I start to go for
You're no
nothing.
Daisy.
I'm being shot.
You're no Daisy at all. I gotta start freaking doing holiday quotes.
I had no idea.
Well, Johnny Ringo, I was just playing about. I wasn't. You're no Daisy. You're no Daisy at all.
Valkua, huh?
Hey, Saint, what's up, man?
Interesting.
I think I know you.
I look forward to you murdering us.
Never.
Who you here with, Saint?
Solo.
He's gonna murder the shit out of us.
Soloing.
It's like the Grim Reaper. He's a PJ too. You don't even know who he is.
I know. He's one of these dudes.
He's just freaking like Valkua.
Yeah.
It's just the Grim Reaper walking over. We're done. Oh shit. Yeah, he dropped on his alone. He's gonna murder those three. Oh no, he didn't. Okay.
No, he's got a team. I mean, well, not a team, but
Yeah, I mean he's solo.
people with him.
Yeah, that was Darko. That was Dark Saint though. So like, that dude is so chill. He's so fun to play with too. We got two people here, Moon Candy Cane. He is so fun to play with, cause he's just like, I'm gonna go up here. I'm doing this. I'm gonna go up here. I'm doing this, and you're just like, I can't argue what you're doing. Okay, I'll just stand behind you and hope to help you. He's so like, he's just so chill, and he just goes, and he's like, he goes 8-0. You're like, wow. You're going foothills. And I have a shotgun. Ooh, take that though. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. You know, Sloth, but well, you know, I'll have fun. I'll laugh either way. What? Basically, he's Doc Holliday, and I'm Johnny Ringo right now. Going, I'm too strong. It was too much. The load was too much for me to bear. Oh shit, Scott, just for you.
What'd you find? Yo, wait you know what I found?
What?
Something gold.
Was it this? Yeah, he is a one-man team. Agreed. That guy is he's just chill. Scott, I've got a freaking gold AKM that I'll trade that Sacco for you.
Yes, sir.
So get your ass to Maz. Get your ass to Maz. Oh, we got the shit zone too. I'll have to wait for you.
There's a purple CX. I'm here with you, so if things start to go down.
I got a purple CX. Yo, no Daisy. Yo, no Daisy.
4 squads remaining.
Purple ump.
Okay, right now. So, all right, here we go. Here's the
AK
exchange. We
sniper's
both drop at
only.
the same time. Both of us.
He drops you with the Ray Sacco.
No, mine.
You bitch.
Mine.
And now we got both get shot in the head as we're doing that, like a real drug deal.
All right, now I need a sniper. Although gold AK is pretty much a sniper in its own.
So he dropped off over in cemetery. He's probably killed how many people? So I haven't paid attention.
Nobody's died. Oh, actually, yeah.
Not yeah.
4 people have died. Why did it just pick
Dark
up-
Ghosts have killed everyone so far, right?
Well, I need a sniper. That's
No loot truck
kind of
stop. I'll
the-
tell you if I find one. There's a
Oh.
purple P90.
Yes, Sloth. I don't like the gold AKs. And to be fair, Valor's better than I am at it. I'm better at the Socko than he is, so it's a fair trade.
It is a fair exchange.
Makes the team stronger. That's all that matters. I tenderize, he'll kill.
I'll just take another banana.
I
$2
really
in a
like the
bucket.
1911. I take it over an AR. Just have been fighting this stuff recently.
Oh no. I'll shred somebody with an AK.
Battle zone is now
Although
shrinking.
1-star AK can be kind of tricky because you literally have to hit all your bullets.
Yeah, it doesn't hit for that. I mean, it hits for enough.
It hits the same
just
amount.
doesn't
It's
have-
just it's the
Yeah.
clip size.
Oh, this
Doesn't it have, like,
DT11 is
20
wasted
bullets?
on me. I have to get better at the
Mm,
DT11,
yeah,
honestly.
Yeah.
Holy crap, this is gonna be a plains battle.
Oh, I see someone flying over there.
We
I
full
hate
on,
plains
battles.
full on tombstone. Going in the OK Corral. McLaris. And the Stains. That's right, Wyatt.
Son of a bitch. My world for a sniper. Blue AK.
You tell them there's a fight coming. I'm gonna get,
So
I'm gonna
there's
get
a
Sloth
person
with all of
on
my
this.
80s reference.
I see a
80s
PJ
movies
that just went
references.
out back.
Yep, that's his team then. There's an ace in that tower, at least last that I knew.
Battle zone shrinking
Well,
in.
zone
30
is
seconds.
us. Oh, I got someone over here. Just saying.
I could use a backpack.
That's him. He's over here. Dude, that's him.
Let's hope y'all don't get wiped out.
75.
Oh, I can't change it.
Yeah, that's him. That's him. I see people dying in front of me as he's doing it.
Well, we have the other team over here we kind of got to contend with, Mike, before we start shooting.
Well, I already started. But yes, I need.
Oh, you could...
I have no more sniper, so. But he's coming
Oh.
from over there, just so you know.
That's fine.
Yeah, and now he's. Oh,
Or,
no.
they're hopping on top of there, it sounds like.
Okay. Damn it. I hate doing this waiting game bullshit.
Yeah, me too.
Toss a grenade up in there. Didn't do nothing.
Battle zone shrinking
Ooh,
in.
someone's
30 seconds.
standing up over there. They're just slide down.
Yeah, 0. This sucks
Right there.
not being able. Right where? Oh,
They're gonna start moving this way.
The one
is he
down.
in the little
Silo,
room?
hit the guy Silo 7.
Oh, okay.
And then we got one on this.
Battle zone is now shrinking.
Hit him for 34.
Okay.
He's peeking the other side. Hit him for another 34. He dropped down.
He
He
went
dropped
out
down.
PJ down there as well. He's going back up. They gotta move into us. So. Hit him 7. PJ
Going to
down
the.
there.
They're going to the.
He's flying in.
On me, on me, on me.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying not to get my head shot off too.
That ain't gonna help.
He's got him.
Teammate
No,
down.
he's one hit. He's like 10 HP.
Where is he?
Right here. Right on your build.
Well, I'm gonna die in a second.
Playing the main. I'm
I
sitting
know.
right above him.
Teammate down.
Mike, this is why.
Mike, look over where I'm sitting.
I got.
He's sitting right here. He's really low.
Okay.
Battle zone is
Standing
now
right above
shrinking.
him. He's got a shotgun out. He's wait.
He's
resin.
He's fake resin, I think.
No, he's got. There you go.
He died to the squad.
Battle zone. He's tied in the.
Build tiles. Now
Got this.
Alright.
The stone's ticking for everything,
Battle
so
zone
this
shrinking.
guy will die
30
back here.
seconds.
Well, they're
Let's
taking
shoot
9
like
points of
this.
damage per tick. So. Right below me, Mike.
Yep.
Oh, he's climbing up. He's slipping around. He's coming back around.
Oh, I almost had him.
Oh,
At least they were honorable.
it was awesome.
Nice.
It wasn't. I'll watch
Level
it next time.
36.
Nice.
I'll be there.
Ah, there we go. Fail just friended me.
Nice.
Nice. What's he at? How far?
Yeah, especially with that computer you have, Minecraft would not run good while you're streaming.
Why isn't it showing Fatal up here?
Yeah, I would stick with Moonlighter. I would try using OBS. It's less.
Less CPU intensive.
Aaron,
Yeah,
you're breaking up
exactly.
again, bro.
That's the nature of it until he's got
It's
the
probably because I have my headset up. I'm reading my. Yeah, that game did run pretty good.
Are you the
Nice, you
guy
got
who
the
shot me
collar.
outside of Complex
Yes.
with the DT11?
Yep.
Me?
Two shot.
Were you on
bro.
were you on a team in Complex?
You hear me?
Yep. Two shot.
Maybe. Probably.
I'm getting
You
shot
don't
by
remember
Trump
where
fan.
you landed last game? You hot drop Complex?
The last
We
game.
didn't hot drop. We didn't hot drop.
Oh, it's not you. You're just another
Bro.
scarecrow. Damn, I thought I got
I'm
lucky
sure
for
he's
a
saying
second.
dumb things right now, thinking that we're hearing him.
Oh, I can hear you.
Awesome, awesome. Good to hear, Zach.
I'm in your head, bro. In your head, bro.
Mind control. Like brain
And I'm sure people would want to watch.
Hmm.
Squad battle with 6 squads this match.
Yeah, we got sweats dropping off the start.
Yeah, there's always sweats at this time of night. A lot more of them. Let's hit outpost. I'm gonna hit the first guard tower and container.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the middle.
Battle zone shrinking in 60 seconds.
Whew. Super speed activated.
You still
Cheater.
have that?
Such a cheater.
Yeah, it hasn't been happening as frequently, although
It's still happening.
Supply drop
starts and
deployed to
goes,
farmlands.
starts and
My gun.
goes.
My gun. My brand.
I got my gun.
I got a blue AK.
Nice. I need a backpack. I'm not holding. Oh, there we go. I just got one.
Hop.
Battle zone is now shrinking.
Nice.
You know, I've been hit with that op recently.
Oh, they fixed it, which is nice.
Yes, yes.
Op is.
But even when they fixed it, I still couldn't hit with it. But I don't know what got in me. I've been taking it occasionally. Not at Versacos.
Z-Storm was sick because he could still, and actually Sloth was sick too because they were like, they like compensated enough that where they were hitting with it really, when it was broken, they were hitting hard with it.
Oh, I was nailing with that.
I know,
thing.
yeah, you were too.
It just is just that stationary target shit. That it sucks. It's like a reverse now. Now I got to learn how far to lead them again.
I've always had this issue with the Sako. I cannot hit anyone standing still.
Really?
I can't get my
Up
hands
there, Scotty.
like still
I'm gonna
enough.
have to wait for you
Okay.
guys.
I hit them the best when they're either gliding or walking. It's really, really weird. Cause you would.
Howard, god damn it. There we go.
I mean, it's not bad because most of the time the people are going to be moving around or gliding instead of.
Oh no, we gotta get through.
We can get through it quick though. I mean, we can go this way through farmlands. I mean, it's gonna be like foothills, farmlands area anyway.
Yeah, we can get through.
Yeah, I just want to get through this area as fast as
Sako
possible.
up here.
What color?
Battle zone
Blue.
shrinking in 30
I would
seconds.
love that. I have a gray one.
It's,
And I only
The
have 5
purple
ammo.
CX.
oh, I'll take the CX. I thought you took all the ammo, so maybe not.
I got ammo for you. I can give you some.
Do you have any sniper ammo? I have 5 extra.
Yeah, I have some.
Awesome.
You don't
Actually,
have,
I have
AR ammo,
I
Mike?
got plenty of AR.
Oh, okay.
So you need this.
Yes.
Battle zone is now shrinking.
Alright. Stuff right here. How many build... Oh man, I need more build tiles. Resources!
You need them
Activate.
Legos, right?
Yep.
There's more sniper here.
Oh, I got plenty. I'm good on sniper now.
Someone's definitely hopping though.
Uh-huh.
Look at the tower.
Ah, here's it. Ah, here's it.
Get my FOV. Banana,
Oh,
soda.
First squad's ready.
I got 2 bananas and a soda.
I got 3 bananas. Oh, Mike, you just missed someone. There's an ace sergeant right down here.
What? Where are you? Oh, over there.
Oh, it wasn't an ace sergeant.
Couple.
There's a couple ace trainees. Although there was a guy in this.
30 seconds.
PJ65.
For 70.
Sign.
Yep. There's a guy in the barn. Watch out.
Yep.
The 1/8 I hurt real bad.
Battle zone is now shrinking.
Hit the ace on the barn.
Awesome.
Coming to the left.
Hitting these guys down here. Hit the
Yep.
ace hard. I had him white damage as well. Someone's climbing up to me.
It's a PJ.
Yep, he's right here. Say, Sergeant.
Oh shit!
70.
Shit.
Killed him.
Shit.
Got one.
That ace sergeant fucked me up.
Yep.
Bad.
Got him.
I need shields.
Get a gold op.
Oh.
Shields over here.
It's not letting me climb. I can't climb. I can't get up there. It's impossible.
30 seconds.
It's not up top. It's right there. 4 enemies. Moving to the right.
I've got like no health.
Alright. Well.
Supply drop deployed to Defiance. Battle zone is now shrinking.
I hear him on the right. I hear him at
yeah,
45.
Yep. This is the last 2 teams. Double and a single.
Someone's on top of the pop one sign.
Behind us? Oh, in front, over there. Okay. Oh fuck, we gotta move.
Someone got revived.
He's moving down. He's moving down. He's moving down.
Yep.
There's someone over here.
There's someone down here.
Someone here.
Oh
shit! I got
there's
someone
a guy
right
in the
Behind you! Watch out! It's a Hattie. Focus.
Shit.
Nice kill.
Oh, he got me from behind. He's in that room.
It's flash.
I got no more shields.
Shield.
He's sitting back in that. Yeah, he's just sitting. He's one enemy. It's the last one. It's the last one. Going to him. He's rezzing. We're trying to res pull. He's rezzing. I'm on him. No, he's got people. He rezzed. He rezzed them both. They're running away. They're going up the back. The Roy's are going out the back.
Aaron, where are you? Oh.
I'm dead.
The one's down here, one's the other.
Why didn't you say you were dead?
I did.
Here, I'm rezzing you. Get down here now.
Shit, I should have rezzed with you.
You've been... Here, take all this stuff. Jesus Christ, dude.
Yep.
It's alright, dude. It's alright. No big deal.
There's tons of bananas and stuff where I died.
I give up.
What? I mean, shit happens.
Oh my god. I didn't know that Aaron was dead.
I didn't know. Well, I mean, dude, I mean, sometimes, you know, shit, it's... Be right back. Be right back. I just need to...
Come on.
Let me change up the skin. Can't use the skin for too long.
Alright.
Honestly, I miss Arthur.
I miss Arthur too.
Been a while.
6 squads this match.
But I mean, he was Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah.
He is too undisciplined.
No discipline. Nobody to protect.
No.
So every sled went basically.
Yeah, I know. We are gonna be pushing on unless these guys
So
are left off
let's go farm to the right. And you guys right there.
No, they're going complex. We can do cliffside. These other guys just dropped the farm.
Right, so do you want to go through complex?
They're going back to foothills.
Supply drop deploying to Outpost Hill.
Isn't something coming this week to this game?
Yeah, Thursday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty soon.
Whether or not they charge you for it is the question.
Let's hope they don't. Why?
Battle Pass, you never know.
had a guess.
Yeah.
I'm willing to bet
Honestly,
they're gonna charge.
They probably charge for the battle pass. I'm hoping they don't, honestly. like this pass was free. Well, so we got like no time. We're gonna.
Are we trying to angle through complex? Is that the thought process?
I think so.
Through planes and complex, or?
Ooh, I have 5 bananas. If I make it. Oh, that's great. Got nothing else.
5 squads remaining.
I see people, the guys over in farm.
Oh, yes.
Yep.
I see them as well.
We can push on them.
They're firing someone else though. Oh, I see him. Yep. One up on this barn here.
Oh, I don't have a.
Sacco.
Oh, someone's right in here.
65.
In the barn?
115 got him.
Stacks?
I just marked him where I killed him.
Here with me. I hear him. The heck?
I see him.
Yep, top.
He just flew below. This guy in the
Ah, he's one hit. That Katie. There we go.
Nice.
There's someone over this way.
In the barn.
Yep.
Hit the one in the barn heavily. He's tagging like 80.
Battle zone shrinking in. 30 seconds.
There is definitely someone.
There's a
over
Roy back there. God damn it.
Killed him.
Somewhere over there.
Battle zone is now shrinking.
Well, let's get through the plains. We're gonna be
Watch the
fighting the
sign.
zone the entire way.
That was my point. Yep, they're over here.
Yeah, I know. That's why I want to get through the planes right now. Or you can push up on them.
Teammate dead.
Ow!
No, I got me too.
He is literally shooting through the rock.
Head beacon. They haven't fixed it yet.
Get over to me. Get over to me.
Yeah. Dude, no,
You gotta
just,
come down.
dude, rezzing us here is not. It's like, yeah, like the res in the zone is not gonna help me because I'm just gonna freaking die.
I can't get it.
I got him.
It's hurting hard. Can't get through. Can't get through. Oh, I'm gonna die to the zone.
It's okay. Where'd you guys?
And I have no gear.
It's alright. That's right. I mean, like, but the problem is rezzing in the zone. Unfortunately, like with the zone killing as much as it does now.
Well, if I can be res next to my body, which has food on it,
Yeah, well,
that's fine.
yeah,
But-
no, I get it. I get it. I just don't have any. I didn't have any food. So I was like,
Yeah, I did.
shrinking the zone.
So it's gonna be ticking for a lot more now.
Oh, up top. He's up top. Sitting up there. He's just sitting up there.
Beamed him. I beamed him.
Yeah, he's coming. Oh, wow. He fell to his death.
Here, he grabbed his crap.
There's no food.
It's hit for one. Three hits and fine.
No, get back. Get
Here's
I can
banana.
do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it.
Banana.
Yeah. Oh,
Alright,
shit.
come on.
Alright, I got through it.
Alright.
Well, I'm still dead way back here, so I don't know what you guys are doing. I might
I'll
just
sit
leave
right up here
because
for
I'm
you.
not gonna get to you in time.
Don't leave. There's no point in leaving.
No, the zone's gonna shrink real quickly, and it's gonna be ticking for too much, and I can't be res inside the zone at this point.
30 seconds.
So all I'm
That doesn't mean we
doing
can't
is
res.
Yeah, I mean, there's a point we could possibly do it. Plus, you have to just wait
Yeah,
for
see,
us
we got
anyway.
20 seconds.
Well, I don't have.
You're fine. I got a purple AK for you.
That's okay. Just give me some food.
Here.
Supply drop deployed to cemetery.
Ammo and everything.
Battle zone is now shrinking.
Oh, you dropped something back there? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I dropped a purple AK and tons of ammo. That drop is.
Jesus, I took 18 damage. The zone's sticking for 4.
Just sit up there.
Well, they're gonna have to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Zone's on them now. I'd love to grab the stuff on the drop.
That's what I'm doing. There's a gold 1911 and a gold CX.
5 enemies.
I just want
Battle zone
food
shrinking
and
in 30
shield.
seconds.
That's all.
I loved it. Here, I'm gonna take one pot of shield. There's 40 and a banana and a grenade. There's 3 left. Here we go. Someone just got revived as well.
Battle zone is now shrinking.
He's rising. Got one. 2 last.
They're up top. They're up top. Got one.
Awesome. Last guy's coming in from the zone. Hit her 25. White.
Don't call it a comeback, Aaron, but you called it a comeback. Good for you, Aaron. Way to carry us.
That's so funny.
Hey, Blitz, how are you, man? You feeling better? I know you were, you know, dealing with the COVID depressions, which affects every household. Hope everything's going okay. Question is when the next tourney is going to happen, because I think these 3 guys right here are ready to play an attorney.
I am. I'm dying to play.
Good. I'm glad to hear, man. I'm glad to hear. February 13th. So right before Valentine's Day.
To the other side. To the other side.
Size of fighting.
So is that like a double brick wall in the center?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense now.
Nice. Hi, Sloth. Glad to see you're still here. So February 13th, Scott. I mean, you don't have a date anyway, so it's okay.
February 13th.
What? I'm being a dick. The next tournament is February 13th. It's the day before Valentine's Day. I know Sloth wants it. He's like, God damn it.
Yeah, I kind of got some plans.
Telling your girl it's for charity is probably not gonna go over all that well. Just
No.
saying.
I'm pretty sure that's not gonna sit well. Hit the complex sign.
I'm gonna hit the farm. On left here. I'm just gonna go right here.
There's a guy going all the way back.
Trailers.
Oh yeah, I see him back there. Is he just hitting the?
I don't know.
So I'm just gonna go right here.
My guess is they're gonna push up here.
Oh man. I want Sloth in the tournament. I want 9v9 tournaments. That's what I want. I want like epic battles like freaking Braveheart and shit. But they'll never know our freedom.
Purple P90.
That guy go? Where did that guy go back?
Battle zone is now shrinking.
Purple Socko.
Yes.
Give it to Aaron for now, 'cause I'm not anywhere close.
Stupid MK18s. Always finding these. I feel like I'm a magnet for them.
Hey Scott, come here.
Huh?
Look,
That
at
one's
purple AK.
Oh. Cheers.
It's up on the
Oh, how
corner
did I
of the
miss
sign where the
that?
Seiko
How did
is.
I miss that?
Okay.
How did I miss it? How did I miss it? How did I miss it? Get it.
Beware
I got
that.
ammo for you as well.
Okay. Beware the guys that dropped.
Yeah.
You mean the sweaty ones? The ones that have the skin that I still wouldn't have if I had my old account? Those ones?
No. That would not be those people.
There we go.
I can't believe I only finished like half of this pass.
Alright.
Definitely sad.
Hit my wiring again.
I'm not holding any heals because I can't drop a purple M10 or a purple Seiko.
5 squads remaining.
There's some ammo.
Here, wait, come here.
Okay.
Sloth,
Nice,
you
thanks.
gotta get playing, man. I know you were up till 3 a.m. on Sunday, but as Red said, you get
Talking to
busy
Sloth?
living or you get busy dying, right?
Damn it, I wanted that.
You see a backpack
M10.
on me
Yeah.
because I desperately
Battle zone shrinking in.
not holding
30
any heals.
seconds.
Head towards foothills.
I hear people behind us.
Yeah.
So watch out for them.
Ooh, here's an up. The 1-star, but it's an up.
Silos, I hate them. Oh, dude, I've been there. I was there earlier today, putting out fires. Oh, freaking
Battle zone
fires.
is now shrinking.
It's like you're the fireman, but you're not. But I've been there. I have been there. We got a snowstorm up here. I gotta deal with that tomorrow. Because I have to go into work. Yeah, I know.
But you
All
have
right,
my
I know.
badge.
I know. I need to move the frick out of New England.
I can get
Yeah.
my snow
Oh,
for
I
me
see him, I
as
see him, I
well.
see him.
Blue AK. Oh, we're going back?
No, those are the
No.
people that
Uh-oh.
are coming our way. I didn't.
I'll leave the blue. Yeah, I got a blue knight and snow weapon.
There's like 2 people up in Foothills, I think, unless I moved on to Refinery. The people
There's
in
still
Plains.
10 people.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
gonna
no.
be people
Dang it.
surrounding
This
us.
is gonna be ridiculous. That's why I want to get up the foothills right now.
Is that where it's going? Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna end up actually
Like
refinery.
yeah, there are like people right here.
Picking up as many resources as I can.
You should.
In the 60s.
It's gonna be
Cold
risky.
there. Sir, you could take your 60s and shove it up Val's behind.
I need that backpack.
He's like, oh, it might be cold here a little bit too, in the 60s.
Battle zone shrinking in. 30 seconds.
I think it's brought us
Yeah,
up.
nobody's
you.
been through here.
There it is. Never end.
Alright, well.
Yeah, so those guys are probably in the construction area, dealing with how they're gonna come this way.
Don't mind players.
It's
Holy crap.
stupid.
Battle zone is now
I got a good
shrinking.
laugh out of him. I like cracking up Sloth. It's even more fun when I crack him up when he's on his stream.
Oh, there's someone on, I think, on a Pop 1 sign. Closest here? No, never mind.
You
4 squads remaining.
made me
Thought I
turtle a
saw
little bit.
4.
4 squads with 6s? Oh, someone revived. Okay.
9 enemies.
Oh, what's that thing over there? There's a container over there.
Well, that's why everyone's
What?
saying, like,
Yeah.
expansion-wise, you can see past the map, so that should be something they do in the future. I'm
Cool.
glad I can have you rolling while you're putting out fires at work, fireman.
Let's see if anybody got this drop.
3 squads remaining.
Yep. They got the
Battle
drop.
zone shrinking in.
Kinda
30
figured it
seconds.
3 with
Oh,
6.
we gotta move back.
I just stay right where I'm at.
Mike's sitting over there.
Damn
He
right.
knew it would go back.
I knew.
No, I was coming over here to go to the drop.
I was coming over here because you were going over there.
Oh.
Or I think we might
6
get
enemies.
the drop here as well.
I'm looking in the 270 direction, just so you guys know.
I'm gonna hit that drop.
Battle zone is now shrinking.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, it's not worth going for.
Oh,
That's
I got some people
quite a
right
ways
here.
away.
They move in the zone.
Okay. Yeah, I see it. One's an ace.
Yep.
Ace trainee.
People at it. Yep.
They're already at it? What?
Oh, we can shoot
Yeah.
down on them.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Well,
wish I had a
let's-
grenade.
Shoot down on them.
No, but you got those people on the right. Yeah, he's still up there.
170?
Oh, yeah, I see him, I see him.
70 again? 70 again?
What was that? I don't know what he's doing.
There's one right here.
Oh,
Yep.
watch out on the rooftop.
Yeah,
They're-
she's
they will
moving up,
snipe
she's moving
here.
up, she's moving up.
I have 7 sniper ammo.
She's trying to peek over the...
The other guys are flying in down
Hey,
below.
Blitz, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it.
That happened right there.
70?
Nice. So she's 1 hit. There are 8.
Battle zone shrinking in 30 seconds.
They're moving from the right.
Yeah.
I think this is last.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
Awesome.
Battle zone is now
One of
shrinking.
my favorite things to do this Aka is when you're gliding down. You can hit so many shots with
They're
it.
right here right now.
This is moving now. Someone's going right there.
Yep. Got one.
Oh, 130?
I hit her for 70. So
70? 70 on that one? Cracked him.
One enemy
As
left.
well, it's last. I'm moving.
Yeah.
I don't know why they play with me.
Let's go.
I don't know why they play with me. They just carry me. Old dude getting carried. Don't know why they play with me. Isn't that amazing? I'm so blessed to be carried by such amazing people.
Waiting for Benedict to let me know when Stormy gets on. I was gonna
Oh, you
play
guys are
some
gonna do that?
Phasmo.
You do some Phasmo?
Yeah. Do some Phasmo tonight.
You just sit in a van like a creepy old man.
Yeah.
I
with
went
candy.
into the house. I got trapped with a fucking ghost.
You just
It
sit
was
there with the candy and go,
stalking me.
"Hey kids, come on in here."
It was
All this-
stalking me. You have to have someone watching, so they volunteered to go in because I had no idea what I was supposed to be doing. So they walked me through it.
Dude,
That's
I
just
can't
what
wait
I'm
to play
sticking
that
to it.
game.
Shit. Oh boy. I love making fun of that boy. I love him. Love him to death.
Everyone hit the hot drop.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh, good.
This game, he's playing it now.
Who? Oh, is it?
Squad battle.
Yeah,
6
yeah.
squads this match.
So after this one?
Yeah. He actually messaged me 20
It's
minutes
actually
ago,
pretty
I
good
didn't
because I have to
realize
get up and I have to snow blow the driveway because I live in shitty New England.
it.
You're
Yeah,
not
you
allowed
have
to-
my dad's snowblower.
Yeah, I do. It's actually
When you
fantastic.
need
I'm
it,
so happy
you're
I
down
bought that thing
south.
from him.
Man,
There's a guy on the windmill.
got
Ooh, Snikey! I'm going over Cliffside.
I'm hitting Flip Hill.
Actually, I'm gonna hit all
on the-
those.
Someone.
We have nobody else with us.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I'm going Cliffside.
Wait, I lost my tracking and messed up my drop.
Oh, that's what I love about having these base stations. I don't lose tracking ever.
Yeah.
Supply drop deploying
I
complete.
noticed that. But when I put my hand more behind my headset, like when I'm spreading my arms out to lie down, I lose tracking and I'll mess up my drop.
I'm sure you were, man. Like, I've lived in Boston, kid. I lived here all my life. I parked the car and everything. Like, I can go full on Boston if you want. However,
I'm this fat kid.
yeah, I'm a fat kid too. He's a goddamn kid. Yeah, my father used to beat me. Oh shit. I do miss him. When someone would be like, "Oh, you're a depressed fat kid," he'd be like, "I'm not fucking depressed. My father used to beat me." I just freaking just cracks me up.
He's a fucking rat.
Oh, hey, Gen Con sent out a survey, Scott, asking if you'd be willing to come if there were like more space and less people there.
Oh,
just-
I actually deleted that email.
Oh.
I didn't. I thought it said survey, so I was like, huh. It's in my. I can get it out of.
Yeah, go get it back and like put it in, because if they're gonna do a live one with less people, I'll freaking go. You know?
Yeah, I'd be up for that. It's still. I don't know. Play it by ear. I
Yeah.
mean, they're gonna have to.
That should be one of my
Somehow
things.
load us.
I go, hey kid, I did the Boston accent all night. That's right, kid. He was like, dude, Boston accent all night. All right. I can't turn it on. I can kind of turn it on and off. Man, I've been drinking though, man. Oh shit.
I can't mark guns anymore. It's impossible.
That's right. New kids on the block. We got Donnie and Joey. They're coming in here. Marky Mark. And the Funky Bunch.
Hey, Mark Mark's cool.
Yeah, he is.
And it's Mark Wahlberg now. Come on,
Say hi to your mother
man.
for me. That's right. That's right, Goat. Say hi to your mother for me. Hey, Goat. How you doing? What's going on, Goat? All right, that's cool. Say hi to your mother for me. That's that SNL thing that was like.
Mm-hmm.
Which is funny because he's never said "say hi to your mother" for me.
Damn.
Boston Brass League. That's right, kid. I can set up the Boston Brass League for my coins. That's right. Gotta get my coins going, kid. I'm from fucking Quincy. We park our cars out here.
Battle zone is now shrinking.
It's like a little bit of Bill Burr. Like Bill Burr can turn it on, off and on. So Bill Burr can do that, and Fat Kid's so perfect because he actually lives near Fenway, which is why Depressed Fat Kid, who's the guy we play with, is just so much fun to play with because he's like, we started playing with him and I started pulling it out and he's like, dude, what the fuck are you doing over there, kid? He's like, I'm freaking Boston. I'm like Fenway proper. That's right. And I was like, oh. He's like, you're like freaking like Ben Affleck over there, motherfucker. Like, I'm fucking Boston. You gotta drop the F-bombs too. Ooh, there's my gun. Sacco kid. I'm sure Sloth is like doing his work and he's probably like rolling on the floor because I just switched right back to me.
Blue sock over here.
I got a purple one. Oh, I got a white one. Shit.
I have a purple.
Yeah, I'll get that one. Now I should pay attention to what I'm doing. Yeah, I know. I mean, I really can't go family friendly. When you go in Boston, kid, you really can't go family friendly. There's a lot of F-bombs in that one. And I'm trying to make this family friendly too.
Yeah, I got a 1-star already.
But then again, I'm on a stream with Val. I mean, he makes it unfamily friendly really quickly.
As soon as you join.
He drops the F-bombs like you wouldn't believe. Freaking
I guess
Harvard.
it's gonna end up where it was last time.
Bye. See, so like that's the best thing about Sloth when I was watching your stream was like, I know a fellow dad. Now I'm an older dad, so my kids are a little older, and I've gotten out of the have to like censor myself, you know. So, but I knew you were a dad the second I started watching your stream, and you're like, oh crap, frick, oh crap, frick. Like you have the automatic like stopping yourself from saying the words that you don't want your kids to say.
Oh, right over there. I got hit.
Oh, Nikes.
They're going on the barn.
They took all my health off.
Damn.
They must have headshot you.
Why did that not go?
Well, they hit me twice.
Yeah, I mean, it might be doing the double snipes, like, you know how they coordinate snipes?
Yep. See?
Oh, that was me, sorry.
Got him down.
They're below us.
Check, yeah.
See him?
The Millie is
65. 65 again.
Oh shit!
She's done. There's another one coming up.
Teammate done.
Aaron, quick.
Killed her!
Hey, Aaron, come back up. Res me quick.
Yep, there's a banana back over there as well.
No, this is my right here.
We should go up to Foothills.
There's a purple op down here.
I'm going over to Foothills.
Yeah, I'll come and get it.
The other guys are coming from Defiance. Yeah.
Where's the op?
Right in there.
Oh, I see him. I see him. I see him. They're over in refinery running over. I'm going as fast as I can to get it.
It's last.
Yeah, it's the last team. It's 3 enemies. I'm low on shields, but they're going down to refinery. So I'm going to take high ground if we can.
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta get to as well.
Oh, fuck, that goddamn Millie came up and started shooting me. And
I know. She just came out of nowhere. I was like, oh, shit.
I hit her in the ace training, and then Aaron killed the trainee.
That was me.
There's a 10 in here in a backpack.
I can hear him. Or maybe it's just my own.
I'm coming up.
Yeah, they're right underneath me.
Okay.
Well, it's better if you think that you
Yep,
hear
they're
them
right under here.
because,
Actually, shit, right
Okay.
here. Right. I can't do it right because fuck this thing. They're moving back.
Yeah, I know.
Battle zone shrinking in. 30 seconds.
Killed.
I see him.
Oh, 150 to 114.
70 on the PJ.
They're right down here.
He's climbing up.
70 blue again, cracked. Wrong decision, man.
One underneath me. Nope. Okay.
Just drank soda.
He's just sitting there on the wall.
Yep.
Two
He's gonna
enemies.
have to
Is there
move.
someone right below us?
Yes, there is.
Yes, she's like one tap, literally.
I think she's dead.
Oh, behind. Come behind her.
I went down to
Got her.
Nice. Gold off right there.
One left, one left, one left. He's up on the top.
I'm moving in on him. He's up there. I hit him so much. I hit him twice.
Battle zone shrinking in. 30 seconds.
There it is, Aaron.
Gotta be done tonight.
Good job, man.
Awesome.
She got some kills this time, so I don't have to full on get carried.
Oh.
Is she down there? Oh, she was sitting in my chair. Alright.
Alright.
Are you out, Scotty?
Good luck. Yeah, I'm out. I'm gonna go play some Phasmophobia.
Alright, Aaron, I should probably... it's almost midnight. I got some stuff to do tomorrow anyway.
All right.
Gentlemen, always a pleasure.
Alright, brother. Later, fellas.
Alright, see you guys.
You got it, man. That was actually a good way to like finish the night. I had a good RPG night. I'm gonna have to go freaking shovel some snow tomorrow, which is annoying. Hey Sloth, I appreciate you hanging out, man. You know, if it was you, I'd be hanging out, talking with you. I couldn't last night. I did for a little bit, but I couldn't play, so definitely hitting you up. Let me get the stream ending here, and I hope everything goes well with work, because I'll be dealing with that crap tomorrow. Of course, as is the nature of things.